there we go. Yeah, for anyone who missed it, by the way, we got a 143 last week, or fucking 2 days ago. Last week, 2 days ago. And my sub best is actually getting pretty good. I just haven't seen it in person yet. Yeah, I remember a while back, I think me and Nally were trying to, like, find some Pokemon cards in general, and we couldn't find a whole lot. Like, they're pretty strict with those packs, as they say. Biohazard. Kind of grab everything with our feet? Yeah! You see, chat, we need more Code Veronica streamers to talk about Claire's feet. That's the real understanding of this. I feel like everyone has their inside jokes, right? Everyone has their stuff. I know Maxi, when he's been running this game, I've been hearing a lot of yahoos. Which I'm pretty sure that's like when Steve takes the plane off, right? The yahoo he does. Is that one? Orphan drew my constant time that kind of, actually, yeah. Sound Orphan was funny. Not feet, instead ass. Well, in this case, so Killjoy, have you seen the tech yet? I mean, people can talk about Claire's assets if that comes up. So, it's half a joke, half not a joke. Obviously, you know, chat in the deranged foot fetish is the joke. But the actual tech in this fucking game, one of the things I studied up on last time... Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I'll take a free reset early. Why not? Why not? I can take a free reset. I can actually show it off right now, though, before we get into the actual game. Because I want to have a cleaner. I forgot about that. There should be. I see an herb right there. Yeah, let's do this really quick. All right, you see this herb right here? Normally, when you pick up the item, she bends over, right? And you can see every time it takes a couple of seconds to get it ready. You know, she has to bend over, pick it up. Takes time. But if you do this, you noticed she didn't bend over. And you can just grab the item. This is real tech right here. Because otherwise, you know, you pick up the item, that's slow. Meanwhile, grabbing your feet, basically get it immediately. It skips that whole animation, which every time, it adds up. Especially with there being a lot of mandatory items in the game that are just on the ground. So, unironically, this game has foot tech. You like it when you like it when Claire bends over. I mean, she's more like, not even bending over, she's more like squatting down. I think Chad enjoys her foot tech a lot more. The red feet, as we call them. Anyway, I forgot to run in a hallway, because I just fucking absent-minded. Boom. Good luck, thank you. First run of the day. First actual run of the day, because I forgot to run forward in that hallway. Yeah, the red feet, because Chris can do it too. Steve doesn't do it because he doesn't pick up any items, but Chris and Claire both have the red feet. That's the, you know, they talk about the Redfield bloodlines, they're actually talking about the feet. In that innate skill set, apparently. You have a dumb idea? Is it making a drawing of Claire kicking up an item and then dropping in her pocket, her comically large pockets? Like an old Bugs Bunny cartoon or something. Chris to Red Feet Dynasty. Yeah, okay, I know where that is, yeah. Remind me after this run, or during a long load. He's like a clown? So is... Oh my god. So is Chris. It's the Redfields. Yeah, we got it right there. The Red Feet Dynasty. What a name. But yeah, I guess the ongoing joke in the stream is the quick grab being with Claire's feet. Which is kind of funny, because, like... Yeah, she just does that. It's just how she operates, I suppose. And it'll be good to kind of get the early game in there anyway. Nice. I feel like I can do that better, but it's definitely better than it's been. Oh, I didn't even go for that. That's alright.
In the security box. box.
I thought the remake. Do you mean Veronica coming out? I'm excited. I'm very excited. I do hope they keep it a bit weird, but yeah, good times are coming. How's in Karn? I'll be doing good today. Thank you for the good luck clip off. It's gonna be an exciting time. Oh, there we go. That is how I feel. I feel good, though, that I'm actually finding a game that I don't know, I feel very resonant with. Oh. Like, it's not every day that a game just clicks this way, you know? I was gonna raise. Like, I feel kind of the same way I do when I play Haunting Ground or something. I know over time, we can get everything going. Oh yeah, chat, excellent news too. We have big time save in this run already. No, not Silent Hill Orphan. Uh-oh. One's dead. Still gonna land that, but, you know, good practice. Good practice in the early game. I actually missed. That's alright. Boom. Yeah, that one is pretty grim. Like, I like to make sure I at least get that dodge. Oh, I missed? Exactly. Oh, I missed. Snap for the final. Okay, so I decided for that grab, I'm not going for that one anymore. There's a grab in the game that I do not want to go for. And it's near the end of the game. Yeah, the Java games are goofy, but they're pretty fun. They were a good time. Looking better at the journal lines. Yeah, I need to get, like, the warm-up in, because, like, you know, I feel like the first hour is usually, like, chilling. I think last time I only spent, like, what, half an hour grinding out the other thing. Oh, shit, I forgot to rename the split. Alright, remind me after this run. Manifesting a 140. Oh, I'm not getting 135. A 135 would be, the greatest time this game has ever seen. It was bombs. I gotta upload that to YouTube soon. How's it going, Looney Tooney? I hope you're doing good today. Like, a 140 is very possible, and I think a good mark. And like I said, a lot of the battle in Code Veronica is gonna come down to that sum of best. Right now, we're looking at a 141.19 sum of best. I would like to get that down to, like, you know, something more manageable. Why the fuck did I get turned around? There now this weekend. Nice. Oh, they got some fun plans going on for yourself. I learned that apparently in the last week I've streamed, I don't know about now, but like, a lot. Like 50 plus hours in the last 7 days. Probably more than that now. I've been streaming a lot. Which is good. I don't know why I ran like that, but sure. Been on that grind set. So maybe we can keep it going, Chad. I need to drink my drink. Should be good. Yeah, I'm glad to be streaming more than a little. You had a Mexican Coke today and it's better than the US Coke. So absolutely. Mexican Coke traditionally uses real sugar. US Coke is a lot of the high fructose corn syrup. Technically there is an alternative if you also want to get, like, something similar. Around Passover, they have the Jewish Cokes, which have, like, yellow caps on them. And it's kind of the same principle. I don't remember what the rule is, but it's something about being, kosher with it. But it's Coca-Cola that has the sugar instead of the corn syrup. The only problem, though, is I think they're only really available during Passover for those ones. So Mexican Coke's gonna be probably the best answer you got for now. Oh, earlier, Jack. Hope you're doing good. There you go. I'm doing well and good luck. Thanks. Yeah, doing alright. Waking up, getting started for the day, getting my warm-ups in, basically. Yeah, exactly, chat. I have to spend all this time in Code Veronica, or else I'm not gonna know the, you know, how it works. Alright, good dodge. How will I know what the code is if I, you know, I don't play Code Veronica? Did I really get a 4 dodge? Woohoo! Oh, sorry. Woo. Ah, dead body. Woo. I didn't get the bend over. That's fine. Peppercat. That's fine. Maybe. All right, hold on. I'm getting.
Life, the universe, and everything month.
I'll keep it going. All right, this was only 3. Peppercat, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 42 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. That is, it's the Meaning of Life month. Like American Coke, it tastes warm. Well, again, that's because of the high fructose corn syrup. Usually I want to buy the ones that are like in glass bottles, more or less. That's the recommended. I don't really drink Coke much, though. I have some Coke Zeros every now and again. Like, I have one in the fridge for later, but that's about it. Alright, I'm getting the dodge. Oh, dude. Chat, if I get grabbed one more time, resetting. Okay. I do not like this intro. Turbos. How you doing, Luna Knights? Hello, Dusk. Hope you do. Oh, we're doing good today. Let's see. Oh, there's the North Shore sent by the one that was imported. Makes sense. Ooh. And yeah, I've been enjoying the Code Veronica grind. What could I say? Oh my god. Remember when I used to be able to land that dodge easy? I'm on caution resetting. I'm resetting. That's way too early being caution. Oh, what a brutal early game, chat. Oh, it's Paperbon. Oh, the day's been nice. Guess an early race is better than the late one. I mainly want to see if I can get the, I think it's out of Graveyard nicely. Plus, I think this is like one of the parts I most want to warm up. There was a lot of time saved to be had early. That's sick. Hope you feel better soon. How's it going, E-Man? I mainly didn't like getting back-to-back grabbed about 5 times in a row. That's, like, it's weird. I don't mind getting grabbed 5 times, but I'd rather they be more spaced out, you know? Okay, look, I finally got a dodge there. Well, so they actually do, funny enough for us, Steve. Usually you're pretty good about being able to get the dodges if you do it right. But every now and again, the zombies do have turbo. Kind of like a lot of the other Resident Evil games. We gotta name the split again, by the way, chat. Alright, hold on. I have to remember this time. I'll open up the splits when I have a long... probably during the entrance to the mansion. Actually, I could do it now. I'll copy and paste the name. There we go. Beautiful. I'm locking in right now. Alright, I got the copy paste on.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Alright. It's funny, I know that's not faster, but I can do it fast, so it's like, may as well, right? Alright, let me see here. We're going to Chris.
I'd buy this for $1.
Do it again,
Do it
but
again,
faster.
but faster.
Oh, we will. We will. Thank you for the 100 days, Saberwolf. Chocobo, thank you. Raid, what are you doing today? I believe that is the first raid of the day, I think, too. Oh, so there we go, the Red Feet Dynasty. Got the split name right there. Yeah, how was the stream? You're doing golf with your friends. Hope we had fun golfing with your friends. We're doing some code Veronica. All code, no Veronica. I slept a good 17 hours. That sounds nice. I kind of dropped right after stream, basically. Like, I think I made the short, and then I just dropped like a rock. I'm pretty tired. Which isn't bad, but, you know, I like to make sure I'm getting some kind of sleep. I woke up earlier today, but, I don't know, feeling a little odd. Oh my god! A fire extinguisher! Alright, that was a little bit awkward because I couldn't see. The zombie got his head in the way. Okay, really clean. Oh, it's an AC girl. I'll be doing good today. Hope the day has been treating you nice. Hopefully chat had, alright, so is Eventful Friday good or bad? I was gonna say Eventful Friday, but I know that might not always be good. Hope you all had good Fridays, chat. I think that's a better answer, a good Friday. Alright, that's fine. I got turboed. Hell yeah. Pre-dodge. I moved wrong. Not a fan of that. France to win. That's pretty... Either way, I'm winning. Join us in the tier 1 for 17 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. Every day's been nice. The Argentina makes sense. USA goes against the Britain on July 4th. I mean, come on, Joe. Like, we gotta win that one. We gotta win that one. Spain, France, and England are the top 3. Makes sense. Why are you awake at 7 a.m. on a Saturday? You know, they say early to rise, something, something. They'd have issue with Australia, to be fair. The back line was super sloppy. Gotcha. Yeah, you know what's funny, too, about that Learjack? I heard that the Scottish fans drank all the beer except for Bud Light. Because I guess Bud Light is, like, the American meme beer for, like, the piss water thing that people talk about all the time. Like, that was the only beer left, apparently. You're wondering, I don't have door skip? I don't have door skip because I'm playing on an actual console. And, this is basically the console leaderboard. Yeah, I know Argentina won, and I know, Germany won, as well. I don't remember who won the other one, though, because, like, well, we had 2020... Oh, shit, hold on. It'd be 2022 every 4 years, right? How's Gnarl? I'll be doing good today. I could pick up. Top in the old Game Shark. No, it's not a cheat code, it's a mod. Okay, I don't have door skip. I think what I might do is if I get the time I want, maybe we can hop to door skip at some point. Like, if we really run the well dry, let's say. Also, that was a terrible line. I don't know why I did that. But part of the reason I don't have door skip is because the more seriously I'm taking this game, you know, if I get good enough, maybe I try submitting it to GDQ. God damn it, I knew I threw that line wrong. And the thing is, you can't have door skip for GDQ. So, cannot do that. Yeah, well, hope you have a good morning playing yourself, Lumos. Hopefully it'll be a chill time as well. You can always curl back up in bed, as they say. Eddie Boulder Punch, thank you for the tier 1 for 55 months. Enjoy the emote and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice. Cloudmark, thank you for the tier 1 for 73 months. I can do it. Hey, well, thank you. I'm excited. I feel pretty good about it. Like, we'll see how far we can go before the plateau happens. Thank you as well, Cloudmark. I know we've been doing good. I actually feel pretty good on Code Veronica, though. Because, like, I don't know if anyone's been submitting this game. Oh, I can't do that yet. Yeah, I'll be doing good, Lady Boulder Punch, and thank you once again. Like, no one really submits Code Veronica in the past. And for the longest time, you know, I've talked about that, like, Speedy should submit it, but also, I'm pretty sure they're not US-based, so travel costs and all that shit. It's fun. Am I excited about the remake? Absolutely. I am very excited for the remake. It's gonna be a good time. I also said this time around, I want to actually join the fun of the Resident Evil reindeer games, let's say. Oh, it's Real GG next, so we're doing good. So, I don't really care about ESA. For GDQ, I think it was like 2012? Like, GDQ would have been forever ago. It has not been in a while. Oh, I greeted. Or that was 2017. Is that ESA or GDQ? Okay, check right now, actually. I greeted the fuck out of that grab. Pessimism ran it. Patsy ran it, huh? Where did he run? Let's see. We ran PlayStation. Alright, so Code Veronica's been in twice apparently, or maybe more than twice. GDQ 20. You ran. I just killed the run. I deserve that. All right, let me do the research, then we'll go back on. I'm playing on PS3. So it was ran in 2013. And it was also ran in 2017. 2017 is a long time ago, chat. It's been almost 10 years since this game's been in. Like 10 years.
For sure.
Oh, there's the audio too. You can't hear it. I clicked on the VOD. Yeah, 10 years ago. God damn. And you got a 143.06. You know, I'm only like 40 seconds behind that. That's actually more appropriate than I think. Let me get back to the run. Can't believe I killed it because of that. Glitch 23 Xbox 360 in 2017. That run said PS3 from what I can tell. By the way, yeah, it's the glitch category.
Biohazard.
I forget. Nice. So we have a good weekend coming. I hear that, Killjoy. Making a lot of moves lately as well, so a lot of exciting gameplay. Eggplant Wizard. Although I really do wish I did that one better. GDQ really should allow way more remote runs. So people have said it in the past, but I think the remote runs kind of suffered a lot because of the, you know, the Metal Gear Rising run. Like, a lot of the goodwill kind of lowered that a bit. Same CVX RAM of Pessimism, Xbox 360. I mean, it's basically the same game at that point. They're not going to be too different. Like, that's the exact same port, basically. So not a huge difference. Ah, that was an exercise. We'll be doing good. I'm not gonna Rising. Basically, the guy streamed a segmented run. After saying it was like, he portrayed a segmented pre-recorded run as a live run or something and got world record. And it was a whole goofy ass thing. Yeah, noticed? Why, did Bach point it out? Are you just looking at the skybox more?
Please deposit
Damn it.
any metallic items you have in the security box.
Like, I imagine there's probably videos that go over it a lot better, but that's more or less it. Yeah, I mean, they still have remote runs, people get in, but makes it a little bit more risky, I think. Miss Scarlet with the tone for 60 months. That is 5 years, right? Thank you for the 5 years. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And you know what? I think it is too. There we go. 5 years. 5 years. How's Raven the Wraith? I'll be doing good today. Hey, we've been grinding for a good bit now. It's been a good time. 60 years. Yeah, 60 years. I'll try. I gotta play an ad in a second. I guess I'll let it automatically roll because I don't have a good time for it otherwise. So, just as a heads up, Nad's gonna play in a moment here. How you doing, Raven the Wraith? I'll be doing good. Why am I playing so fast? Why not? You wanna watch the VOD? Yeah, I'll probably upload videos of, like, on, like, the main YouTube channel, I think, as well, for, like, one for Dead Rising, and then one for Orphan, 1, 2, and 3. Says the channel Prime Gaming. It's gonna play in a second. Cylindra, thank you for Prime Gaming for 21 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sirs, and thank you. Oh, there's the ad. 2-day stream? Wait, why a 2-day stream? Okay, that might be good. I did get a grab. To a weekday job. No, I get that. But you're saying... You said 2 days of streaming. People who stream for a living don't do 2 days of streaming. I'm assuming you mean like basically a 48 hour or whatever, or like... I hear 2 days of streaming. I'm thinking like 2 full days of streaming, probably breaks included or whatever, but like big plan. Yeah, having a weekday job, if anything, means that like that makes less sense. So what are the 2 days? I've never been a CVX speedrun compared to the normal code, Veronica. I have no idea, actually. I mean, they shouldn't be all that different. Oh my god, I walked through that guy. They shouldn't be all that different if I'd imagine. I'm eating these bites. I gotta pay more attention. Ah, shit. Alright, it's gonna be messy, but we can take it. I greeted that pretty bad. Don't want to keep this run. If I don't get grabbed one more time, maybe. Why not? Wait. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. Don't want that bad of an intro. Raising money for your bunnies can't shoot HQ, paying much Resident Evil games. Ah, gotcha. Well, will go well. Why is there a fly? Just all fly. Ah, it's in front of radness, so we're doing good. Biohazard. I hope the day's been nice. I was in the juke. We're taking a sleep break though. Well, that makes perfect sense. Honestly, like full 24 hours usually aren't very smart, admittedly. Like I'm very against the full 24-hour streaming thing, usually. I think I've only had one time where I went that long. And it's kind of funny, too, because in most cases, they don't really work. Like, it's a lot more likely just to do, like, long goals and, like, have breaks between that are proper. Not anymore. Understandable. Understandable. Welcome back in the ad chat. I got body blocked on the door on the graveyard, so I just had to reset it. You know what? Barely missed anything. Wonder how often people do subathons recently. So a lot of subathons kind of pivoted to basically just like streaming. It's kind of hard to describe. I feel like a lot of subathons don't have the same like oomph they used to have. Oh, I guess that really makes you think how much oof was there to begin with. But they probably still happen. Dude, I've been loving that line. See, look at that. Boom. Exactly. Uncapped subathon, but they stream their normal hours, and they don't remove the time while they're sleeping, so they pause the timer while sleeping, or, like you know, not streaming. Every now and again, they take a day off. You know, I want to hang out with friends. I'm just streaming normal hours with the timer running. Hell, I do that technically. I have a timer right there. What's the most likely reset point? There's a lot. Like, a lot of it's based on vibes. Technically, you could reset anywhere you want. Take a day off, keep the timer paused. Yep. Three hours, 4 times a week. They went to 8 hours, 6 days a week. Kept stream running over now with VODs. Makes sense. So I gotta develop my VODs channel more. I'll probably start uploading that again soon. Personally, chat, I don't know how people do things, and in many cases, not my business. Ah, it's Yoni. Some of them stream for a long time, given they get a lot of subs. I think it depends per person. Also, I feel kind of weird because I feel like a lot of subathons have pretty basic goals. Who's my favorite streamer? Whenever I wake up and I look in the mirror, is that guy. I'll answer with a totally vain answer. I have no reason not to. Do I count? If I don't count, then I'll pick someone else. But do I count? I'd hope it'd be me. If it wasn't me, then I wouldn't like what I'm doing, huh? I know it sounds like a dick answer, but I don't know. For streamers, I usually just kind of watch friends at this point. Or like mutuals or whatever. I feel like I watch a lot more YouTube videos than I do, like, streamers. That's because of when I'm awake. Kind of a problem, as you may see. Alright, good dodge. What have I been watching lately on Twitch? I don't know, actually. I might not be the best person to ask. Right on accurate. Oh, so they changed the name of the second split. The first split was there for a while, and it was funnier to keep it. I'll probably allow the first split name to be changed after we get it. I feel like a lot of my answers to, like, who are my favorite streamers, they feel like cop-outs. You know what? Can I say Nally Q? Does that count as an answer? She count? Nally Q. There you go. There's the better answer. Yeah. Oh, good dodge. Okay. How's Mandalore? Hope you're doing good.
Please deposit.
Now, if you want to hear about YouTubers, alright, so, like, I wasn't a huge fan of the guy's editing, but I did like the video he made. I saw a guy make a coconut gun. And that made me laugh. Everyone ready to play it? It's a pretty good game. No. That's a better answer? Yeah. It'd fire in spurts. He made sure that it fired in spurts. He was worried that it wouldn't. It was one of the requirements. The original one didn't, because apparently he made, like, just straight up a bomb. Afterward, he made one that was more like an air cannon, and that one did fire in spurts. And, he also tested it out, because if it shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. And you know what? It did. It did. Like Flintstone stack. It's from DK64. You know, old Donkey Kong, as they say. Now this right here, chat, this is a run. Hopefully. I had that run earlier and it just died because I looked away from the screen. I'll do his stuff too. His labs, he's pretty funny. Big funny guy. Oh my god. Grab the fucking thing. Thank you, Claire. Okay. God damn it. Okay. That's a better answer. Oh, so how you doing, Alex Elder? Yeah, I guess the problem is I don't really watch a whole lot of streamers. Like, I guess it's kind of weird when you end up being contemporaries. Because I feel weird a lot of the time when it comes to streamers. I mean, I watch a lot of the Japanese streamers. I watch Swordfish. I'm mainly gonna watch either who's on after I'm done streaming or who's on right when I wake up. My hours get weird. And obviously, you know, there's people like Aggie, but like, you know, Aggie's also kind of been a friend for years at this point as well. Oh my god, what the hell am I doing? Yep. Ah, it's Mandel. Oh, I already said hi, Mandel. Hope you're doing good. To chat baits him into raging. I feel like there's been a lot of rage baiting going around these days. So it sort of depends when, you know. I imagine he probably normally has good vibes, and every now and again he gets rage baited. All good? Yeah, we'll be chilling. Gonna get a good run of Code Veronica today. No grabs, all gas, as they say. There's a massive Indonesian streamer who got a 44-ish hour running subathon. You mean 44 day? 44 hour doesn't sound that long. That'd be like 2 days, right? Like a little under 2 days. Running as a subathon. Usually, oh, hold on. Let me give this one dodge. Nice. Usually, subathons are kind of an idea of streaming where you go for longer hours. And normally that time is dictated by the amount of, let's say, monetary support that is received. So, like, every sub raises the time by blank minutes or whatever. It's pretty common with a lot of streamers these days, and it kind of started around the time. I think Ludwig kind of had one of the earlier ones. And then there's been a lot of derivatives since. And usually the streamer has goals. Realize this thing. Yeah, it became a popular streaming meta thing. The main difference, though, is that over time it's definitely changed a little bit because the non-stop now includes stops. Alina, thank you for the raid. Whoop whoop indeed. Welcome on in, raiders. Hope you're doing good, if not better. How was the stream, Selena? We're doing some Code Veronica. How is your Code Veronica? Do you have the code? All code, no Veronica. That's how I'm feeling today. Good Veronica night? That's every night over here lately. Well, every 2 nights, I should say. Not every day, because I do want to do other things, but 2 days ago, Code Veronica. 2 days before that, Code Veronica. Next Code Veronica, probably Monday, if being honest. And a lot of Code CVX gaming. Yeah, I hope you had fun. I'm assuming you were replaying the game, checking it out. Oh, it's been a good time. Well, the kind of speed revive. I don't think they revived them for what it's worth. They kind of been around since like, in general. How far am I from world record? Apparently I'm 5 minutes. Nice. We'll see how we get there. If I get around the 141, I'll be really happy. Like, even 140 would be pretty tight. I heard on day 1 of somehow another CV remake. Well, I order what? Wait, what do you mean exercise? That's a good call. I'll be doing good. Code Veronica remake got announced. It's coming out next year. You mean that? I hope I'll be able to play it earlier than day 1. I mean, like day 0 or whatever. Been about 3 years since I played this game. It's a pretty cool game. Also, how's it going, Nelly Q? Hope you're doing good. See the announcement? Yep. You can check out the trailer right now. Look up Resident Evil Veronica. It got announced, and we are getting a Code Veronica remake. Howdy. So I don't think they're going to be changing as much. If anything, I'm kind of more worried that Code Veronica won't be as weird. That's mostly my concern. But even then, like, it's not the end of the world. Also, Raiders, welcome on in. I am McDices. I do love horror games, and I've been on a Code Veronica speedrun grind. We're making great steps every day, and, you know, maybe we'll see many more as well. I'm gonna play it safe. Never mind, I'm a liar. It's fine. That's fine. I got under 144, so you can get a 142 as well. You got under 142. Yeah, honestly, I feel pretty good. I feel like, right. So the 142 is going to be free. I think the 141 is going to start being the big one, right? Cause like, I got a 143.25 right now. And I would like to get a larger dub that I think is coming soon. All off Code Veronica is then make the game design a lot better. Sure, they do with monitor design sensibilities. I mean, I feel like on the one hand, I am going to be happy that they'll add things like checkpoints, and they'll add things like not soft locking the game, because Claire has all the weapons and Chris doesn't have any. But on the other hand, I think Code Veronica should keep shit like, you can miss items if you didn't play right. I really like the idea that if you decided to not, like, you know, you put the fire extinguisher in a bad place, yeah, I think you should be punished for that. I think it's fair. And it's kind of weird because, like, on the one hand, I get wanting to have enjoyment. Am I loving running this? Bach, I've been making some great moves. I haven't seen you on that. How was your door skip top 5, by the way? Do you see any dubs? I'm getting down there little by little. I went from 151 to 143.25. I hope you're doing good today. I've been getting better. I've been getting a lot better. You're trucking along as well. Nice. Yeah, my goal is I would like to get, like... I want to get, like, near that console world record if I can. Like, I think it's 138. I would like to get, hopefully, a 140. I think a 140 would be chill, like, somewhere in the top 10. And, yeah, I've been having a blast, though. I am slowly increasing my amount of Code Veronica hours. Even though cut the game content that I did in RE2 and 3 make, I keep the story in place I did for RE4 make. Probably closer to RE4. Although, one of my favorite things... Oh, alright. I think they gotta keep the knife strong. Claire should have the final boss. They should add a Wesker boss at the end of the game. Like, those are good. Those are some good ideas right there. Like, let's say Leon has a defensive knife. Let Claire have an offensive knife. Yeah. Glad to hear the grind's been good, though. Yeah, I know, what, I think, what, you, me, and Maxie have been grinding this game out lately. Have I missed any other grinders, or, like, do I got that have it on point? I'm sure there's some other grinders out there. My problem is I'm always, you know, middle of the night. Grinders? Yeah, people grinding. Hold on. Alright. You know what? We'll play it safe. Yeah, because, like, Leon has the parry, like, even in, like, RE9, everyone was talking about him parrying a car and shit. And obviously he's leaning to more of a defensive style. And the cool thing about Code Veronica that's so awesome is everyone talks about, like, the great knife in this game. And the fact that you can, like, have a special cutscene for knifing Nosferatu. Oh, I forgot to skip the cutscene. I'm stupid. I really don't think they're going to change that much. Like, I know people are saying they are, but, I mean, they are going to change a lot, but, like, they'll probably do more in changing in terms of adding than removing. Like, I don't see them removing as much as they will be adding instead. Like, probably add the pre-section before the Rockford Island prison. Probably add the playable umbrella lab where Claire hits her fucking cinema pose, or, you know, Claire hits this. She does the thumbnail for YouTube. They'll probably make the Steve section longer than one fucking hallway. Chat, you know that the playable Steve portion is a single hallway? I would be like playing as Steve. We're not playing as him anymore. We had one hallway. Then you have playable characters. Yeah, no, you have one hallway with Steve. No, Steve's an awesome kid. I like Steve. He's fun. The ideal remake would be a level remake in RE1 and RE4. You're probably gonna get RE4. Yeah, 500 lines is how much ammo you use. That's pretty fun, at least. Oh shit, what am I doing? There we go. Warm up. I'm getting an answer if Steve's actually dead or not. I mean, in all the cases, he's not living well. If he's alive, he's like... I've been saying, but Ted from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream is alive, yeah. I don't know if you really want to be alive in that case. There's definitely no good. Claire didn't hit his vitals. Oh yeah, Claire didn't hit his vitals, huh? That means that Steve cannot be adopted and, like, being taken care of by Grace too, huh? I go to Steve clones. Steve. I'm excited. I'm very excited for Code Veronica right now. I'm glad the hype is in the air. Honestly, though, I've just been enjoying a lot of the grinds we've been doing. Like, we've been having Code Veronica, a lot of the Silent Hill games, like Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F is pretty tight. I want to get back to that a little bit before hopping to the next one. What's favorite part of the run? Favorite part of the run? Honestly, I've really been liking the Chris section lately, and I kind of like some of the dodges in, let's see. Alright, my favorite dodge, right? My favorite line. You know the tower climb, or like the hill, whatever the fuck it is? Nice dodge, by the way. It's that one where you have, like, the 5 or 6 zombies, and then the 2 Bandersnatches, and then you're back in the tower, where you do the, you're grabbing the... Yeah! Claire Massive Outdoor Hallway. I've been getting really good at that area of the game, and it's been a lot of fun. I would say I like this hallway, but I just got grabbed, so I don't like this hallway. But I like that. I've been liking, Chris Antarctica quite a lot. Oh my god, dude, my fucking brain today is mush. First run of the day. Well, hallways Claire's bad. I hate that hallway so fucking much. I think I had one run where I lost a big PB. The Alexia Infinite. Yeah, you know I like losing my run because of the I decided to get infinited by all the ads and the knockdown on Chris. Yeah. I've been liking the Chris out a lot more lately. Honestly, the runs are getting a lot better since I started getting better at the feet tech. I didn't actually realize what the feet tech was earlier. But, like, now I'm more aware of the foot tech. I kept wondering, I was like, oh, how are runners grabbing items without bending over? Why do I sometimes do that? Now I, for the most part, know how to do it, which is nice. There's also some dodges I don't like with that, or some grabs I don't like, but, like, it's better. Although I had some bullshit runs I ended up losing. Like, hell, I don't mind that I'm playing sloppy right now. I've actually moved, pretty sure are tough in this run. Yeah, there are some brutal, rooms. Like, I hate the fucking 2 Bandersnatch medallion room. Pulls out to go to bed. I hope you have a good night. Let's see. It's a fun speedrun, though. It is a fun speedrun, Miss Scarlet. How the Silent mobile games go, they were a train wreck. A funny train wreck, but a train wreck. In a good way. I'll probably upload actual VODs to that, though. Oh yeah, but the two room, like, the two Bandersnatch medallion rooms kind of a pain in the ass. I'm liking the... I don't remember the name of it, the Cleric Rusher. I do the pickup tech. Also, I fucked up in this room, that's fine. You mean, Claire's dogs, the Redfield feet? Hold on. You push right and circle together, or right direction and, like, action or some shit. Yeah, Chad, remind me to tell you about the Redfield feed. My favorite runs, which is, they say, the easiest to learn, Clock Tower Mobile. It's a 30-second run. You click 3 buttons. Smitty Nova, thank you for tier 1 for 37 months. Oh, you're doing good, and thank you very much. Oh, the day's been nice, and cheers. I'm definitely going to be losing time. We'll see. Wait, am I? Wait, I'm ahead. By a lot. Dude, was I fucking whacking off my What the fuck happened? I don't even know, man. That was a bad section, too. Oh, Chad, I think I know where one of my coveted golds is. Yes, apparently. Yeah, I'll try to demonstrate when we get there, Ethan. Right direction, circle action. It'll be easier to show you the Redfield feat tech. Long story short, for anyone who may be unaware, there is tech in code Veronica that lets you save time on any grab where Claire would normally have to bend over. And Chris, not just Claire. We call it the I call it the Redfield foot tech. Because the red feets. It runs in the family. They have the power to have great feet or something, I don't know. It's also known as the quick grab if you're not an idiot. Anyway, you may be wondering, what is the quick grab? Remind me when we get to an item that will have it. But when you go to pick up the item, normally she bends over. It's like 2 seconds. Probably a little under that, but like about 2 seconds. This way, instead, if you push right direction, so like right D-pad and circle at the same time, instead of having to bend over, she'll just grab the item. And the thing is, first run of the night, first real run of the night. I had a couple of like early game jitter resets, but this is more or less the warm-up run, so I'm kind of cool to take a little bit of red right now. It's been pretty good though, Agent Orange. The problem is, I don't know when the next floor grab is. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get there until, God, it's going to be a while. Like, probably like this one? Like 10 minutes you're not going to see it? But the important thing is not only does it save time, it saves time in rooms where time save is crucial. So, a good example, when you fight the Albinoid boss, or, sorry, you fight the Albinoid, where you just run in and take the medallion, that's 2 less seconds in the water. I ran right into that guy. You know what, I'll take it. Sure, not good, but I'll take it. I mean, I got every other one of those dodges so far in this run, so I can't complain too much. Probably can mash that faster. Nice. How much healing does the run? Alright, so it's fucking hilarious, right? I was watching Red Shine's run, because that's how I studied up a little bit to find out what the hell I could do better. Because every now and again, I want to watch people who are a lot better than me, because, you know, if I'm at a 146, I need to learn where I'm missing the time. Health doesn't matter. Wait, oh, I grabbed that. Okay, I grabbed it. It doesn't matter. Or it matters a lot less than you'd expect. If you watch, like, the door skip glitched world record by Red Shines right now, he's basically in caution for, like, half the run. I wouldn't say, like, maybe exactly half, but, like, a lot of it. Because realistically, caution doesn't slow you down. Oh, shit. Oh. Nice. It doesn't slow you down, it makes your turning slower. So as long as you can move properly on the turns, it's not too bad. But in terms of, like, actual movement speed, yeah, no, I guess you're fine. Which is kind of funny because I ended up saving a lot of time in my run because now I'm not healing as much. And there is still concerns with being low health. Like, you don't want to be in danger, obviously. Babies, no babes, plate, divorce, papers, candle. See, I just know by number. 146352. Oh, no. All right, time for the dodge. Yeah, I hope you're doing good by the Blind Dragoon. Also, to kind of go back to the question earlier about beginner-friendly runs, I don't really know. Like, I feel like there's not really a whole lot of runs that aren't beginner-friendly for the most part. Like, you can probably learn anything. Like, it really depends what someone wants to do. Like, for Resident Evil games, there's a lot. Even then, I don't feel like there's any, like... I don't know if there's a whole lot of horror games that I run that I would say are too hard. Like, Watch Time and Caution, that's fine. Howdy, Zexons. Hope you're doing good today. Hope all is well. And Unagi Tunnel. Yeah, it's a Taiwan Surger. Hope you're doing good. Like, basically, they're all chill games. And even a lot of games tend to have, let's say, easy routes, too. Like, Code Veronica is not the easiest Resident Evil to learn, but if you really wanted to, like, put work into learning it, you could. The last year moves, you're officially in the new home. Nice. Now you get to celebrate. What will you do to celebrate? That is the question. Got some options. Explore town, try a new restaurant. What's the wait, did I... What the fuck you mean I can't use... Been thinking about that. I was about to make the joke too. Like, I hate this door. I hate this like vinyl record. Sometimes you can grab the record, or you can activate it, but it won't actually let you use the item. It's here the slow so the heartbeat doors piss you off. Nah, I'm fine with it. Chat, I'm gonna learn to love the doors right now. Can't say how slow the menus are on this. I feel weird because like I was watching some of the emulated runs, and, like, some of the menuing they do is lightning fast. And then I hop on the PS3, and I don't know how the fuck they do that. Hey, the keyboard goes pretty hard. So laggy. Might be the PS3. Magic fingers? It's a lot easier when you got a keyboard going on. Although those runs do get pretty good. Now, how much time will I be losing from all those hits? Probably a lot. Yeah, I hope you get a good restaurant, though, Zexons. Either that or crackheads of gaming. Some people are pretty good. The Square and Xbox are swapped. Yeah, they swap a lot of them in the Japanese version. Yeah, this hallway is what I was talking about earlier, chat. Right here, right? So this hallway is, or this room coming up is probably one of the worst rooms in the whole fucking game. Ready? You may be wondering, oh, why? Why? Bandersnatch room. And then I missed the foot tech. No! God, I didn't master Claire's dogs. Oh no, that's horrible. I didn't master the red feet. I mean, we still got out pretty nice, but I would have been a little bit faster if I actually did it properly. Door skip alone skips close to 40 minutes. Okay, so it's weird. I don't actually think door skip saves 40 minutes. Like, I think that's a lie. From what I can actually tell, I think door skip is saving 30 minutes. If that, not even that, more like 25. Don't be in danger, don't be in danger. 28? That sounds right. Yeah, because I was wondering, because a lot of people mentioned the 40-minute one, and then when I was watching Red Shine's run the other day, I saw when he had the, you know, door skip mod, his final time was still like a 111. I was like, wait, 111? Like, if he has 111 on door skip, and then, like, let's say one of the other, like, you know, non-door skip runs is more like 136, 138, that's like 25 more like there, like 28. 28 sounds more right. A lot of that's like just not counting loads, but you still have to wait for that time physically. How's it going, BJ Smith? Hope you're doing good. Something along those lines. Yeah, I'm not doing door skip for 2 reasons. Reason number 1, if I get good enough at this game, I might want to try submitting it to GDQ potentially. Assuming my time is valid. So, with that, I would have to be on console. Reason number 2... Oh my... Oh, fuck that. Reason number 2... If I get used to modern amenities and good quality, I never want to go back. The moment it starts being easy and good, you don't want to go back. What's that? I don't have to watch that door animation for, what is it? 30 minutes? Almost? 28 minutes? I don't want to go back at that point, man. Sniff? I love that emote. I think Sniff and Stare are 2 of my favorite animated emotes. Yemo the Limo, thank you for tier 1 for 31 months. Also, how's it being? Smith, hope you're doing good. Thank you, Yemo the Limo. Hope your day's been nice. Cheers. Hope all is treating you well. And thank you. Let's see. 1, 2. Dude, I'm not landing any of the red feet. I feel bad. I hyped up this tech and then I missed all of it. Chat, I'm a liar. Clearly, I'm a liar. How much is doing okay? Yeah, honestly, I've been feeling a lot better as a whole lately. It's been nice. I forgot to split them down by like 8. Some puppers. Yeah, things have been good. I just feeling a little bit tired, but on my shoulder. Oh, I always have shoulder pain. Kind of just always around. Lately though, for like, let's say the past... How long have I been, like, feeling better stream-wise and talking about that? I've been feeling better in general lately. Kind of goes in waves. But yeah, no, my shoulder's had, like, nerve damage basically since I was in college. So, almost 10 years, just about. Actually, I think it has been 10 years. Wait a minute! It's 2026? Oh. But yeah. Chat, let's see if I can land it this time. I've missed it like twice in a row now. Alright, hold on. I missed it again! So yeah, I said I'd get it nice and easy, and then I whiffed it every time. Anyway, chat, once I get to the next hallway, I gotta play an... Actually, no, I gotta play an ad. Instead of the channel Prime Gaming, we're just gonna be running back to the mansion. Home. I love that dodge, by the way. Holy fuck, I love that dodge so much. Ever since I learned how to do that dodge, it's been getting better and better. Morning, Wolfwood. I'll be doing good. Hope the day has been nice. Alright, that's pretty bad. You just got here and saw the PB is lower. Yeah, so last room we got a 144.07, and then we got right after that a 143.25. Nice. It's funny too because this run has two things about it. Step one, this is the warm-up run. This is like easily like first run of the day, realistically. Like I had a couple of other runs that didn't get out of intro because I wanted to get my hands moving. This is the first run of the day. Meaning, my mind isn't locked in just yet. We're kind of in that chill zone at the moment. That's kind of like getting into Code Veronica for the day. But, chat, you want to know something really funny about this run? Thank you for the follow. You know something really funny about it? What if I told you that as long as I'm not that far behind on time, we're looking good? Exactly, Mandalore. From the Cozy Frogman to Leon. But this run barely made it. The 143.25 shouldn't have PB'd. It barely PB'd. What that means is this is a run that won. I think the worm fight went really bad. So like when Chris has the worm, bad. And two, and more importantly, hold on. Bad worm, greetings. Just some random guy, I'm doing good. I got poisoned. The poison hunter got me. Fucker tagged my foot. I think I lost 40 seconds at that point. Also, thank you for the follow. So I'm not super worried about it, you know? Like, even if this runs down by, like, 30, yeah, no, I still have a lot of time saved to be had. Personally, I'd like to be up, but you never know. Oh my god, chat, look at that. I finally dodged that asshole. You know, a dodger should be doing every run, more or less. Wow, the hardest dodge in the game, that one guy, who is probably super easy and not all that hard to dodge. For some reason, tagged me every run yet last time. Just sort of... I got couched. I ran directly into him. Also, chat, I'll tell you right now on if today's going to be a good day or a bad day. Ready? It's a bad day. Oh, God. Remember when I said this was my favorite room in the hallway in the game? I mean, I guess that's not the end of the world. Oh, yeah, my favorite, you know, chat, I lied. That's not my favorite hallway in the game anymore. This hallway sucks. Can I change my answer? What's your favorite part of the run? Not this one anymore. I lied to you. I mean, it was. You know, I land that dodge 5 times in a row. I feel like a fucking king. Miss it once? Not anymore, I don't. Grab that for safety. Exactly. Exactly, Mandalore. God, you know what's another dodge that's really wild in this game? It's the Chris dodge in Antarctica. I think it's right after you turn the power on. There's like one horde of 4 zombies, immediately followed by another horde of 3 zombies. Yeah, and it's like the next to the freezer room. So I can get the second dodge pretty often. First dodge, oh god, no, I just beat the hit. Like, what I've been doing is I'll just heal right before I grab the blue gem for the valve piece. Also, I don't know why I did that, but sure. Should have turned. I'm still not used to going counterclockwise. Have a good lurk, Dunny. Hope it's a good time. Hello, Morgan. Hope you're doing well today. Howdy, Kirsten's birth. Hope you're doing well. Nice. And yeah, I feel some good runs coming. Basically, every time we've been doing a run, I've been breaking the next minute barrier. What's my target PB? My target PB right now is I would like to be in the top 10. Top 10 runs of Code Veronica for this category are going to be around the 141.14. If we're able to get in that range, I guess we keep going, right? Although that's going to vary on how well my Sum of Best is going. So right now, I don't care about PBs as much as I care about that Sum of Best being continuously chopped down. Which is kind of funny because a lot of my time saves to be coming. Oh, Santa, hope you're doing good today. And then maybe after I get a much better time, I can go for like another category. Gradual improvement? Yeah. Like, I was saying, too, my 143 is such a bad run. Which is funny, because, like, if you asked me, like, the beginning of this week, I would have told you I didn't have a 143 in me. Like, I think I literally went from 146 to 143 in the matter of this week. Which is stupid, because, like, I didn't think 143 would be possible. Now I think 143 is terrible. And then I'm probably gonna, like, hell, maybe in, like, 2 weeks, I'll tell you 140, like, what, 142 is terrible, and I'll be trending for, like, 140 or some shit. How's it going, Joseph 6 Davis? Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was the stream? Hope you had a good time. What are you doing today? You doing RE2? Classic or remake? Hope it was a good time. Hey, chat, look, I'm getting the dodge as it's supposed to be. Wait, maybe. See, that's my favorite line in the game right there. I said it last time, and I'll say it again. I love that line. When it works. When it doesn't work, I'm really sad. But when it works, I'm pretty glad. And I didn't even lose that much time. Yeah, it was a good stream. What were you doing with it? Speedruns, casual, gaming? I'm assuming gaming. It was already 2. Had to be gaming. Alright, chat, do you think I will be able to finally land the red feet tech? Hey, there it is, right there. Chat, do you see that? The red feet. That's what I'm talking about. She doesn't bend over, she just uses her dogs to grab the items. He caressed the medallion with her feet. See? For anyone who asked almost 20 minutes ago now, there you go. There's the red feet tech. Every time you land it, it's like 2 seconds saved. Exactly, spin brain cells. Exactly, Mandywood. This game is still weird. It is weird. It is weird. Friendship with Alcove Hallway ended, Graveyard Hallway's not. Fuck the Graveyard! It's like when Hitman opens the door with his butt. How does that work? What? I guess he could open doors with his ass. It's pretty wild. The maximum grippers? Yeah, it runs in the Redfield family. Both Chris and Claire have the power of grabbing items with their feet. How's Nick Gillis? Hope you're doing good. Yep, that's what it is. How's it going, OG Fox? I'll be doing good. Then come on in. But that indeed is the red feet tech I am talking about. Yeah, I think earlier Ethan was asking about it because I guess he was saying when Maxi was doing it, it was kind of inconsistent. It's a little bit hard to do, honestly. Like, if you're practicing it, it's a little easier. But, God, when you're, like, right there on some sections, it's hard. There are some rooms where going for it could fuck up the grab really bad. Like, really bad. That's good to hear, at least. That's good to hear, at least, Achilles. Yeah, we'll have a chill night. Some fun Code Veronica gaming. Code Veronica fever is in the air, and I have a disease, chat. I have a disease. You know what that disease is? Yeah, I guess Veronica, right? Nice. Oh yeah! Bach, I don't know if you're still here or not, but I wanted to ask as well. Have you been conned into doing the Nosferatu knife tech yet? Because I've seen that, I didn't believe it. I ended up having to look it up, and I am so fucking terrified to try that. Had Lance in here the other day telling me it was easy. I bet it is easy when you get the hang of it, but it's so terrifying to think about that strat. Yellow it on bad runs, but requires some practice. Oh god, it looks horrifying. Well, you basically go over the swipe, 2 swipes, walk around, rinse and repeat. Like, it's like 3 swipes, 1 high, 2 mid, walk, 1 high, 2 mid, walk. Classic all 4 hard, and then no save, no damage, P 1 hit. Nice. Wait, this is on your list of no damage? I'm sorry. Oh, it's Andy Wong. Hope you're doing good today. Good luck with that. Like, I think Code Veronica might be one of the hardest no damage games, right? I have no idea how the hell Alexia would work, or really half of the game's enemies at this point. Yeah, I might have to start going for that. I don't know what time I want to go for it. Because, like, I know, especially as we keep getting better, we're going to have to do it. But I'm going to be happy not doing it for a while. I think it's 9 seconds saved. And, like, I know where those 9 seconds are, so I don't have to worry that bad. Right now, I don't critically need those 9 seconds just yet.
Until detonation.
Not yet. Makes sense, makes sense. And no damage is kind of a horrifying concept in a lot of cases. And the only game I know damaged was, like, Dead Rising. And even then, I only did 72 hour, I didn't do overtime, because fuck doing overtime. I'm more of a... Actually, I don't want to do no damage on that game again. And happy the one and done. Oh, yes, it's fair. Nice. Hey! Alright, chat, now we just need, like... How many more of those? How many more of those would I need right now? That was 1 second, right? And right now I'm at 141.38. I need at least 3 more minutes of those. That's like 180. Alright, let me get 180 more of those, yeah? Actually, I'll need more than that now I think about it. I probably need like 300. Like wrong with some one and dones? Yeah. Am I sure no damage trilogy? Oh, I don't think you can do Dead Rising 2 no damage. Like, I don't think it's possible. The mid-game summons so many guys with guns, you just get hit scanned. Like, it's over. Yeah. I like fries with that. And maybe. The Arc of Learning Nemesis percent. Wait, Nemesis percent. Isn't that the RE3 category? Wait, isn't that the RE3 category getting ran at GDQ? Like, actually? Crazy Gaming Days has that, right? With the guitar? On GDQ before. No, I mean, it's quite literally at the next event. RE3 Nemesis percent, I think, yeah? Like... oh, shit. I'm pretty sure that's getting ran, like, actually, at this coming one. So good news. It's coming. Ah. Oh. Correct. Maybe, Andy. Maybe. All right, I got to count, though. Ready? You know what I still don't understand about this game either? Yeah, I was right. It is. There it is. It is. I feel like sometimes the bolt, like the bolt throw or whatever, fires faster. Like, I don't know what that is. I just feel like the bullets come out faster every now and again. And I don't get why. I don't know if this game has quick firing. I know other games do, but I have no idea if it's in this game. Maybe that will be my next question, chat. Are you fucking kidding me? Hope that's caution. I really hope that's caution. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but I hope that's caution. I was low. But I don't want to check. When do I get a check? The label. Moths? Oh yeah, they're a pain in the ass. Why is the Antarctic base also experiencing an outbreak? Umbrella. That's why, Umbrella. Umbrella. You know, I don't remember how they explain it in this game. Something, something umbrella. I think we should be fine. I'm a little bit worried. But this is caution. I'm perfectly fine. Hey, Wesker. Well, Wesker is in this game, but right now he's in Rockford Island still, I'm pretty sure. Her shows up, gets rearrested again, and then they take her to the second Rockford Island. They have another island off the coast of Antarctica. Alright, well, I haven't hit danger yet, so I'd say so far so good. And we're gonna find out right now. Then Alfred release his twin sister, maybe cause some kind of lock release, maybe. I gotta redo the lore of this game, because I have not played this game casually in a while. Although, I suppose I could also probably just watch a streamer do it. There's been a lot of people on the, you know, rebrushing up. I actually probably could just do that, but... why not both, chat? I was poisoned! God damn it! Are you fucking kidding me? Such bullshit, dude. I knew it! I fucking knew it! I mean, as long as I don't go into danger, it'll be alright, I think. I have it fast. I'm glad I grabbed it. Oh, let's go in, Cal. I hope you're doing good today. As long as... Actually, even if I'm in danger or something, I don't go in danger, this is perfect. If I do end up in danger, that's bad. Not the end of the world, but I just gotta make it one more hallway. Oh, there you go, then. Shit. This is bad. This is really bad, chat. Don't do it. I'm checking. Alright, good news. We made it. God, I hate this hallway. The rats. Well, that's kind of like the whole thing with Code Veronica, chat. Or not Code Veronica, but like Umbrella. They're kind of a terrible company. Damn it. I'm doing really bad with the Redfield feat today. What? Yeah. What if I told you Big Pharma bad, chat? How would you feel about that? Yeah, it's the Igdicey rat. Chat has it. Alright, chat, good news. We're actually making it. Somehow this run is going the distance. Somehow. It's going the distance. Very glad with that. Although the upcoming worm's gonna be a pain in the ass. It's funny because, like, sometimes I feel like it's based on the day. Like, some days I can nail the worm easy, other days I just whiff it hard. He's my rat son, almost as much as your shark son. Yeah. Hey, shark season's coming back. Oh my god, dude, am I gonna miss every single one of these? Chris Worm? Yeah. I think I'll just do it how I think I should do it, and that should work. Comfort's king and all that. I've seen a few strategies for it. So I think whatever I've been doing that works, I should just keep doing that and not overthink it. Often it happens, chat. You overthink something, and then you start fucking up on, like, basic movement. So I'm not gonna think too hard about it. Okay. Alright, alright. Feeling pretty good about this, chat. You know what the cool thing is? This run PBs, I have free time saved because I got poisoned. This run's a fucking screw up of disastrous proportions. There's free time save everywhere. The valve thing? I mean, it kind of makes sense in context. Imagine I got poisoned again. Alright. I shouldn't have chanced that. I don't know, I kind of get it. Also, is that a turbo on that random guy? The one that, he didn't grab me, but like he came zooming from the bottom of the map. No. I use the cutter to fix it, and then use an attachment to that and put it back to the fitting type it was originally. I think it's pretty funny, at least. Especially since one of them was Chris and the other one's Claire. I don't know, I think it's kind of charming in some ways.
Oh.
See, chat, by doing it with the glitch, I don't have to stress on this fight. I might be losing 9 seconds, but you know what? I get a drink of water, or whatever beverage I have. Drink that beer? No, I'm not having a beer. I'm having delicious H2O. Actually, what am I doing? You know, it's the middle 9 shots fire faster. It's so weird. I don't know how they fire faster. They just do, right? What the fuck is wrong with you? Did he miss? How do you miss an auto aim? He missed! How the fuck does he miss? It went through it! Oh my god. It was 1 foot ahead of him, auto aim based game, he fucking missed. I don't even know. I like how he also missed the second round too. You know what, chat? I didn't like being 30 seconds down anyway. That was the warm-up run. Biohazard. Chris doesn't have eyes, chat. He's like Crazy 8 from Twisted Metal. They're sewn shut. Veronica G1 with 2 Magnum shots. Nah. A version? This is the PS3 version. The Resident Evil Revival Selection on the PS Triple, which apparently is one of the best versions to play. It is an HD remaster of the PS2 version. Oh, I think the Xbox Series X version or 360 version is also like the same principle, so. You know what, chat? Now my hands are warm. Now they're warm. No more shenanigans. What a rat. See, chat, that's why I like playing as Claire anyway. Her eyes aren't stapled shut. Oh, how's it going, Bear? Hope you're doing good. Warmed up now? Yeah, apparently. You know what's funny, too? I actually had the perfect setup and everything. Like, that should have been I don't know what Chris was on. I don't know, like, maybe I positioned just wrong? I don't know. I've never just straight up... It's weird. Either 1, I get hit, or 2, I get it. Like, I've never just missed. You know? Nice dodge. Dude, that line right there has been so good now. Yeah.
Please
Hope it has been nice, Brownie Pooh Bear.
metallic items you have in the security box.
I enjoy my graveyard shift. It's pretty chill. There's some distance you have to be. I mean, normally, no. You should be able to get point blank. I think maybe I just fire too early is the actual problem. Like, I have noticed if you, like, auto-aim a little too early, you miss, but, like, that might be it. Like, I've done it on the Hunters before, so I'm just gonna assume it was probably that. Which would make sense. Chat, it's alright, though. That was the warm-up run. It wasn't even a good run. We lost nothing of actual value. There's also something really important to know about. You know what that is? If I'm really good, I can do it again. And also, like I said, I was plus 27? I got poisoned. Nice. I got poisoned, I got wrecked, I got grabbed by everything. I think I ran straight into a wall at one point because I got my early game jitters out of the way. Yeah, this time, we're gonna lock in. Waking up. We're gonna go from the Dicey Cozy to Leon emote. That is the move here. This time we're gonna land all of Claire's foot tech. Gonna land every one of them. Not the PS triple, always the PS triple. Game already. I haven't been a lot of Code Veronica lately. I started picking it up again a week before the remake got announced, so really good timing. Never mind, chat, I lied to you. I'm not getting the fire extinguisher. I'm a liar, apparently. Huh. That's fine. I mean, I didn't get grabbed, so sure. Yeah, it's kind of fitting timing, huh? Like, I started running this game again, ironically enough, not because of the remake. We're definitely doing it a lot more because of the remake. But chat, do you know why I started running this game again? I burned out of RE7 a bit. Like, I think I hit the point of RE7 where, some of that run was getting kind of rough, so I was like, oh my god, this is kind of hard. This is getting kind of rough. The Hey Baby was too strong? Honestly, kinda, yeah. Like, as much as I love Mia and think she is one of the best Resident Evil characters, a man can only hear Hey Baby so much before he wants to hop into another game. Okay, weird opening. Dude, what the fuck is this? You know what's funny? I think I'm still ahead. Didn't get any gripper grabs. Just, yeah. Although the downside of that is, considering I missed both grabs and I got body blocked for a bit, I was still ahead. I do not like that. And funny enough, I do think there will be a point that Code Veronica will probably burn out too, but right now we're doing pretty good. A lot of good work. Okay. I wonder if I'll get the metal detector trick today. Yo! Okay, okay. I got one. I got one. And then I bonked in the wall, but sure. Well, the answer to mod the manhunt speech in RE7. Ah, of course, of course. Perfect plan. I've been liking getting the metal detector strat. And please tell me I get this dodge. Wait. Wait. Holy shit, dude. This is the run right here. You see that? That is the run, chat. I don't get But yeah, I would like for the games to be a little weird. Like, they don't have to be totally weird. You don't have to make it so the games aren't as, like, polished as they are nowadays. I also think that it is really easy to fall back into the complaints we'll have at RE3. And I feel like even that's a worry with this game. I would like for Code Veronica, though, to have a way of standing out from RE2 and RE4. Like, I think, like I was saying earlier, the knife should remain strong. It should be a very viable way, and you should have unique, like, rewards with the knife, I should say. You should have some of the odd choices, the odd enemies. Some of the odd puzzles, even. Like, things should be kind of weird. Alright, that's fine. And yeah, the game is difficult, and I do think it'll be really easy to prevent soft locking, for instance. Oh, shit! Missed, I got turboed. The Candy Raiders. Welcome on in, Candy Courts Raiders. The Candy Raid. How is the stream? You're doing The Evil Within. One. Thank you for the shout out, LIQ. How was The Evil Within? You're doing, like, no gel, right? Or did I think no gel, yeah? Oh, it was a good time. How far did you get? And welcome, Raiders. We're talking about Code Veronica. All code. No Veronica. There we go. But yeah, I think the game's gonna have a nice balance. Doing an achievement run and no upgrade run right now. I got chapter 10. Nice. So we're having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, we're on that Code Veronica grind. Every day has been kicking ass, and I would like to keep kicking ass. Making some big strides in Code Veronica. For anyone who has been unaware, a lot of speedrunners have been coming back to one of the best games in the franchise. And, you know, with that, we're seeing a lot more Code Veronica action. And hopefully we'll continue to see more. A lot of you also have been talking about Code Veronica. Oh, what do you expect out of the remake? So I'm just talking about, like, if the game, you know, when the game comes out, I would like for the game to stay weird. Like, obviously, it doesn't have to be, like, full-blown classic RE bullshit weird, but, like, I definitely would like the game to be a little bit more quirky than RE4 or RE9, even. I would like the game to be kind of silly in some ways. I just greeted the fuck out of that. And it's not even just like, you know, silly cutscenes, but even some of the game design choices. Like, how one of the coolest interactions in this game, like, I don't remember if it comes from a note. I know I didn't pass it. If you didn't know, having the lighter out makes it so bats won't attack you, right? I don't actually know how the fuck you're meant to know that. I think there's a note or something, maybe? Yeah, no, I got devoured by bats when I played it, and it sucked. It was funny, though. And, like, you know, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool that it happens. Like, it's a very neat, just, quirk that works in that. Having the Bandersnatches not only, you know, be an annoying enemy, but also be weak to the knife is kind of cool. So, RE4 still has charm even in the way it's going. And I'm not saying the game has to be totally campy, but gameplay design-wise, Code Veronica has a lot of odd quirks. It just things that are kind of obtuse, things that are kind of strange, things that are, quite frankly, a little bit mean. And I think the game should be a little bit mean. Anyway, with that thought, chat, thank you for the follow as well. I'm gonna go for it. Boom! Holy shit, that was somehow not clean. What? Wait, what? What did I do wrong? Wait, what happened? Why did I lose time there? I didn't get grabbed, did I? I ran into a wall. I gotta play an ad though, chat, so, we're about to get to, the Bandersnatch. We'll be there, soon. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Just gonna play in a moment. But yeah. Also, Candy Courts. I suppose you'll be happy to know that now I need to look around for the Silent Hill experience. It's a Wesker game? It's actually a Claire game. Wesker's like a very small part in the game, realistically. He shows up more in CV, I guess CVX you said, but... Weird Silent compilation? Yeah, there was like a Silent Hill iOS game that apparently I need to play. I didn't know it existed. Oh, the Willy Wonka experience? Yeah. Something like that. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you fucking rat. You should not really a rat, more of a dog. Still. Okay. How it sound on mobile? Pretty funny. I'm still thinking about Silent Hill Mobile 3. God, if you didn't know, we learned a lot about Alessa in Silent Hill yesterday. God. That had to easily have been one of the funniest things I've ever seen in a game. Like, itching, we are gonna run it again, but probably next week. I'm not itching for it, I would say, though. No, I have not. Gaigan. Wait. Jinjan. I have not. Oh, Jinja. I see. I'm illiterate. I have not done now. Their obsession with chairs and toxic Alessa mains, dude. Woo, there's a body outside. Woo, he's dead. Yeah, we got there. Sometimes reading names happens, but no, I haven't played it. But yeah, my favorite part of the Silent Hill mobile game is when Alessa hit the low tier god. Why did she do that? I'm not Alessa, I'm evil Alessa. See, that's the lore I've been missing the whole time. It's not Alessa, chat. It's evil Alessa. Nice. Oh god, I got slapped. Wait. This is kind of rough. I don't know how I feel about this. When do I get to heal again? I don't know why he didn't go for the grab. Probably walked weird. That's fine. I just hit you? What? I mean, 120 FPS tech for it. The modern Resident Evil tech, oh god. I'd rather not think too hard about that right now. Probably, they probably will cap it at 120 FPS. It doesn't matter, they're gonna cap it at 120. I don't think that's a bad idea, but I'd rather not talk too much about a modern Veronica speedrun rule that's gonna happen. The question isn't whether or not there's gonna be 120 FPS tech. The question is, are they gonna mod out the Steve section because it's not fun? That's the question. The answer, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh my god, wait. Huh. Hey, your father, he might. A real proper section? Hey, the orphanage is a proper section. You can die in it. But if you remove the power of the knife, then you're removing Code Veronica. Like, this game straight up has a cutscene, special one, if you get a knife kill on one of the hardest bosses in the game. And the knife's actually very, very, strong. And out of all the games, this should be the knife game. I'm a little bit bummed out about my health right now, though. I don't think I'm gonna have a chance to heal. It should have a Capcom. I think Capcom will be fine. I think they get it. Like, Capcom's pretty keen with the remix these days. I think they'll be fine. As in Krauser. I mean, the Krauser one fight was pretty good. Ready to learn all that crucial Silent Hill mobile lore? Yep. I also love the Dead Rising lore. You learn that Larry actually is one of the most evil men in all of Willamette, and he kills Jesse, apparently. That was pretty wild, chat. Dude, when am I gonna get an actual heal, though? Oh my god, I know where the health is. This is bad. I don't get a heal until the Yowie Hill. Okay. Code Knifeka. Yeah. Alito Java version. Did you see Larry in Java? My man was a monster. You attempt the Infinity mode? Didn't have it. Are you talking about regular Dead Rising? Or are you talking about Dead Rising Java that we did yesterday? Oh yeah, dude, he's a menace, Melior. He's a menace. The regular? Yeah. That was Dead Rising Java, the game that we did yesterday. Try to keep up. It's the game we did. We played it yesterday. It's Dead Rising for Java phones. But also, Infinity Mode sucks ass. And there also is no finishing it. Good morning, Miss Liv. Hope you're doing good. Like, it doesn't have an ending. Yeah, I guess you could say 7-Day Survivor, but watching play Silent Point and Click, and yeah, at the end of that stream, we did Dead Rising Java. Which was a Java version of Dead Rising. I'm gonna do this, by the way. Why can I not land even one right now, dude? Are you kidding me? You know, it's screwed. God, I don't know. I think after this run, remind me, I gotta practice the gripper tech. I'm not landing it. I haven't landed it once. Something isn't adding up. Yeah, that tends to happen. Good luck on the runs. Thank you, Kazuma Nanaki. Yeah, have a good night. Sleep well. How exactly does it work? You push right and confirm together, basically. It should be about the same time, but it does get a little bit awkward. I'm probably just messing it up. For what it's worth, though, I'm not messing it up in a bad way, which I guess is kind of okay. There's a couple of ways you can mess up the tech. But I'm not doing as good as it right now. I might actually end up practicing it on the next run, though. Yeah, clear red feet. Speed tech a recent development? No, apparently it's always been there. It's always been there. This is a corner dog. Cebu City. What is Cebu City? Oh, you're holding tier 1 for 4 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice. So, originally the trick was called the quick grab, and it's been in the game for a while. I can't seem to land it, though. Back to Venice Beach. Nice. Venice Beach, pretty cool. Alright, chat. We still have a good run, all things considered. I can't complain. It's not a great run, but it's not bad. It should just be like right confirm, right confirm, right confirm. Bunch of no hit run. So someone has done no hit. Was it like Carsey or like did someone else do no hit? Or play the game House? Do you mean the one with like the Groundhog Day? Yeah, I am so fucking ready for House 2. Like House 2 is going to be a day one. I don't know when it comes out, but it's a day one game here. Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. I'm gonna day one that shit. I love House. It's probably one of the coolest horror games I've played. Like, chat, there are some damn fine indies coming out soon. Not Rock and still Shogun have done no damage run that you know of. You gotta catch up on the tech. Not sure both Chris and Clary have the bowgun. Oh, I could actually answer that for you. You just give Chris the bowgun. That's how you do it. You just give it to Chris. Right before Nosferatu, you put in the grenade launcher and you also put in the bowgun into the box. Claire, with the glitch, keeps her own bowgun. It is really funny. Because of the glitch, she just keeps the bowgun. Nice, Ms. Liv. How's Colin? 1 second. There we go. Good evening to you. Do you think they'll keep the moth hallway? I hope they make it worse. I hope it's worse there. I hope it's gonna be meaner. Like, I want the game to be meaner. The bowgun is glitched. So, the bowgun is glitched, but it's not exactly the bowgun. It's just the way the glitch works. Like, you can do it with basically any item in the game, more or less, but something like the parasite room. Sure. Sure. That could be pretty fun. It's the slot. Yeah, something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. I was looking into that. Exactly. Like, I'll say, that was my favorite part of RE3 Remake. I know RE3 Remake has a lot of haters, but that hallway was pretty cool, chat. And I know not everyone was a fan of it, but I thought it was cool. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, the Platinum's a bit harder than Requiem. I don't know, I just, like... That's maybe... I'm not really much of a trophy guy, so I can't really say too much. Oh god, though, I just realized, if I want to do Veronica... I want to do Veronica remake, chat. Does that mean I'm gonna have to embrace DA? Pretty sure I will. Cool. Wait, why MGS5? I don't understand. I think the combat is a lot of fun. It's a good time. You know... I actually don't have anything with that, chat. I'm just, chilling. I'm just excited for good gaming times, you know? Got some good times coming. Little movements and moments in cutscenes similar, like camera turning upside down, to car crash, the big dude, walking after you on fire, stuff like that. I mean, it could probably take a while to guess. I think both of those probably pull from some kind of movie. I'd assume. People do like the movies. Gino pulls master of movies. Oh yeah, speaking of that, do we know when OD comes out? I'm watching the World Cup. I haven't been watching it, but I've been keeping up to date. I heard America won again. Yeah. I heard that. Actually, I heard all the host teams doing good. You know when Townfall is coming? Yeah, September 24th, I think. Wait, is it true that Onimusha got moved up, or did I dream that? Yeah, I heard Mexico, Canada, and US are all winning right now. With Canada being the most even, but still ahead. See. One own. Wait, are you saying that? So let me get this straight. USA has played 2 games. Yes, they played 2 rounds against Paraguay and Australia. Yes. And are you saying that in both of the games played by the United States, the other team has scored on themselves once? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Hey, nothing sketchy at all. Hey, you can blame them. We can definitely say it's not the US who's doing that. How? Maybe they put magnets in the fucking they put magnets in the goals. Giant magnets and like a giant metal ball in the soccer ball. And that's the sports ball win. I'm not even watching. I'm just keeping up to date. I was gonna jug. It's a fun time. I like hearing about the World Cup. Happens every 4 years. Pretty fun to kind of keep track of. I wish I had a place to actually watch the games, but I don't have TV. Technically I do, but like, I can't really do it from my room. I'll like kick your own ball into your goal carefully. Like a Despicable Me gadget. Yeah, they're rigging the World Cup. Host nations usually get paired in easy groups. I mean, for what it's worth, Mexico is just kind of like goated. Like they're just great. To give them credit there. Like I don't know about the US and Canada, but Mexico actually is like, I'm pretty sure like a top contender of the game. Chat, I'm gonna land the first one of the day. Ready? Fuck, I missed again. But I didn't get hit once, so I'm kind of, oh, sorry, I got hit exactly. I got hit twice. All right, you know what? It's still fun. Let's have 37 sports bars. Yeah, but how about that thing where I get off work at like 7 a.m.? You know any sports bars open at 7 a.m.? Hell, I don't even think the games are happening at 7 a.m. They're all like noon onward, aren't they? When I'm sleeping. Ironically enough, the United States World Cup is on a bad time zone for me. Yeah, like I would have an amazing World Cup time if it wasn't in the fucking North American hemisphere. I can't watch anything. Yeah, like go to bed during that time. A man has to eep. You know what eeping is? I go in my bed and I take a little snooze. Oh, it's not even a little snooze. It's a big snooze. No. No. Okay. Games kicking off at 1 a.m. and 5 a.m. Actually, for what it's worth, I couldn't watch those games either. Like, if it's a game's kicking off at like 1 a.m., I'd be now basically, and I'd be streaming now. Help insomnia. See, I feel like I had bad sleep previously, but now I'm trying to have good sleep, and I've been doing good at that lately. My life's been going a lot better. The last month or so has been locking in. Mola Mola, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Welcome on in. How was the stream? We're doing some code, no Veronica. That'll be fun. Yeah, I would like to keep my schedule as is. You're doing Arc Knights Enfield. What is Arc Knights Enfield? Sounds like you had fun. Also, chat, I think Nally Q has seen more of the World Cup than I have in terms of games. I've just seen clips. I think she actually gets to watch the games. I get a dream about them in my sleep. Gotcha game with factory building. Nice. A bunch of gotcha slop, huh? I mean, as long as you're having fun. USA actually gets introduced to some real sport. USA is winning! We're currently 2-0! Oh my god, I missed that one too. That's been the wild thing. Boom. 2-0, baby. And then we're gonna get creamed by... Do we play Germany at any point? What's the rough road? What's the rough round coming? Because I know a rough round's coming. What's the hard one? Because I don't know how the knockout groups are organized. You know what round of 32 looks like yet? Gotcha, okay. Because I know in group stage, it's based, like, I think the only team left is considered the weakest link. Like, I'm pretty sure Australia was considered the hard round in the current group stage. You say it gets kicked by Mexico? Can that happen in group, the knockout round? You still make the semifinals? Honestly, they're looking pretty good so far. Depends on what teams finish third. Gotcha. I guess I'll have to wait and see, but like, I don't know. I'm excited, chat. I might want to... I definitely want to watch that British game. Like, wait, was chat... Is that a real game happening, or is chat just memeing? Hey, I finally got the foot tech. There we go. Are we actually getting a US versus Britain game on the 4th of July? Is that a real thing? Or is chat fucking me on that one? Oh my god, for somebody I grabbed their day. England? Yeah, I'm saying, is the England versus US game on 4th of July a real thing? Red feet? I actually landed the red feet, I did. No, UFC already happened. I'm guessing there's I don't actually know if it's there, and you cannot stand the football. I care every 4 years, like every, what is it? Fairweather fan? Also, this has been one of the most bullshit hallways I've ever seen here. Actually, is it really being a Fairweather fan at this point? I suppose I haven't really been rooting for any other teams. Still planned? Gotcha. Okay, okay. So it could happen in theory then. Alright. You know how the World Cup tourney works? You pick a country, they're playing rounds, and they keep playing until one of them gets to the finals. Eventually they knock each other out. Right now it's group stages. Eventually it goes head-to-head elimination, I think. And then someone gets the World Cup, and they're considered the best in the world for about 4 years. Britain doesn't have a team. Oh, sorry, England, Scotland. Right, England, Scotland. Sorry. Let's see. By winning the group, USA's first Elam game is on the 1st. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch that. I wonder who we're gonna play. You know what, chat? I suppose I can say I'm not really a Fairweather fan. I suppose it'd be kind of hard for me to be a Fairweather fan, wouldn't it? Like, I kind of get that for a lot. Who do I think will win the World Cup? I don't really think about who's gonna win. I like 2 teams winning, either America or France. And I think both of them are pretty obvious. Whoever paid the most? Of course. Actually, you want to go into who paid the most. Didn't that team get crushed? Hold on, the team that paid the most money got crushed, didn't they? Wasn't it by Canada, too? Yeah, I think Canada bullied the fuck out of them, right? Qatar. Didn't Qatar get 6-0'd? By Canada. People were calling Canada bullies. Qatar. Is it Q or a K? Canada's been a surprise attorney. Yeah, 6. That's pretty funny though. I was never sleep, bro. You doing good? So. Ah, shit. Qatar. So I kind of had it. Qatar. Said key, but yeah, Qatar. Okay. Oh yeah, I heard about the knee thing. That sounded brutal, right? And there was almost a fight on the field. People were fighting. Either way, like, they paid the most money. Like, famously, I think the last time they hosted the World Cup, it was like 220 billion or some shit. Like, it was kind of like bottles of Malort. No, I'm not drinking full bottles of Malort. Actually, I haven't been drinking as much, chat. I've been chilling. Good morning, Catches. Hope you're doing good. I've been pretty chill on my drinking. I think I had a couple of beers last Sunday, but that's about it. And they were just because they were in the kitchen. And I think those were Michelob Ultras. Which I guess I can't really complain about drinking water with that, but... yeah, I had Michelob Ultras, that counts. Nice. A line? Oh, I love that line. You just walk in a straight line. It's not even a line. You just walk straight. And I have money to drink. Honestly, it's not a bad thing. Like, I mentioned quite a lot, but one of the only times I really drink at all is at events. And even then, you know what's funny? I think the last event I went to was TwitchCon. I think the last event me and Nally went to was TwitchCon. We didn't go to GDQ. And the last time I remember drinking, I drank at the Capcom party, I'm pretty sure. Which would have been like with, what, I think Bach, a streamer named Eros. I think Kat was there for a bit. Who else was there? I saw J-Rock. Obviously, I drank with Nally. Yeah, I'd be TwitchCon, I guess. I haven't been doing as much. Or events, at least. Fact, chat, I heard that a lot of events have been more, let's say, sober affairs. A lot of the more recent GDQs have had less drinking at them, apparently. From what I've heard. I guess it's probably a good thing, but, like... what the fuck is Waka Kool-Aid? Yeah, what the fuck is Waka Kool-Aid? No, they have these Street Fighter cocktails at the Capcom mixer thing, so we had those. Alright, I need to be enlightened. What is Waka Kool-Aid? RE5, explain. I haven't played RE5 in years, since like it was in like high school, basically. Sounds like something the Magini and RE5 say. Alright, so chat shit posting, okay. Okay, I see, okay. Wait, wouldn't that have been, the other day? Wouldn't that have been, like, what, Maxi and Bach at that point? As a race man. I'm pretty sure they're doing the RE5 run together, I think. I'm joking. Oh, which part? I haven't played RE5 since, like... 2010? I was probably like either a junior or a sophomore in high school. Shit. Block of Kool-Aid saying? I'm hearing it from chat. Oh, as a soundboard. Gotcha. It's kind of like saying Mathalo, basically. Mathalo. Gotcha. Okay. I see now. I see. I'm all caught up. Also, chat, while I do the, little, like, page share, I gotta play an ad, so. Gotta avoid the ad. Start with the channel, Prime Gaming, I get it now. Ready? Ad. And it's running joke meme in RE5. That would explain it. Yeah, I haven't played RE5 in fucking years. Yeah, somebody tells me if you tried asking for that at a bev mod, I don't think it would go well for you, by the way. Steve, you hope you're doing good today. Doing good here, doing some code Veronica. I want to get a 141 today. I want to get a 141, chat. That's where all the action happens, 141. We just gotta lock in. Oh! Is it crack? Yeah, I guess it has been kind of funny as I've been staying home from events. I just heard that there's been, I sort of less consumption of drinks at events that I would go to. Which I don't know if I would say that's a good thing or a bad thing. Like, overall, it's probably a net gain, I'd assume. Sounds like I dodged the bullet. Okay, it's less dodging a bullet and more I am the bullet. There's a reason it went down.
5 minutes.
Yeah, it's not...
Until detonation.
It's not dodging a bullet. Oh, yeah, wow, I wonder who that could be. I wonder how that happened. I'm just saying, video CEO scene carrying drinking beers a lot. I like to drink at events and I like to drink with people. That is all, chat. It's nothing nefarious, it's nothing bad. I'm a jovial guy. Oh shit. And we're handing natter days. Yeah, I have a lot. I usually have something on me. I did have the beer bandoliers, but I don't know where they went. They're somewhere in my house. I tried wearing, I tried bringing one of those to a GDQ, and I don't remember what it was, but it was so fucking difficult to walk around with them. I actually tried having one, and it was the most, like... God, I think I added, like... I don't even know how much weight to me, but it was awkward to walk around. 24. First one is 19, I count. Second one is 24. I do not zero. Yeah, Sean, maybe with AGDQ I'll come back with a bang. Maybe I'll go through my own ecdysis. And I'll come out of my shell as a new man. I'll sprout wings. I'll look like Alexia at the end of Code Veronica. That'll be my plan. And drink a Red Bull. Nah, I don't like drinking Red Bulls because it kind of reminds me of Monster a lot. New man. No, I'm not gonna have a beer brand. Like, it's ironic because on the one hand, I like drinking. I think it's fun. I think it's a good time. On the other hand, I don't drink. It's so weird. I know. Like, it's so weird, right? Like, simultaneously having both of these things. Claire Redfield? It is Claire. That is correct. I was doing random internet person. Hope you're doing good. Oh, no, I don't even... It's not like it's impossible. It's super easy for me not to drink. What's wrong with Monster? Oh, I had too many Monsters a while back, and I got gallstones. And ever since I stopped drinking Monster, I stopped producing rocks in my body that would hurt me. I probably was having too many with 2 a day, but, like, they're tasty. Long story short, people can have Monster... Hold on. Got it. Sorry about that. All moderation. I mean, I end up having a lot of caffeine. 27? No, it's 24. 24 fight 2, 19 fight 1. How's it going, Mattel? You're doing good. You knew it? About what? The fights? Yeah, Tyrant 1 is 19. It should tell me it's 18 to 20, but let's say 19 comfortably. Second fight, 24 on the dot. Yeah, but that's Tyrant 2, not Tyrant 1. How's Mattel? No, I drink plenty of water. I just, I drink a lot of monsters is the thing. Have a good night, man. Yeah, it was pretty brutal when I had it, and it was the most scared I think I've ever been, in terms of pain. You think Tyra and Alexia will be pursuer enemies? I hope not. I think it would be a lot cooler to keep the Bandersnatch as threatening. If anything, you know what I would like? I would like Nosferatu to possibly have, like, a larger fight. I mean, Tyrant could also be a pursuer in phase 1, maybe. So instead of a fight, you kind of maybe have him pursue you to the plane. That'd be kind of cool. And yeah, the thing with energy drinks, too, I started drinking this one called Celsius, and I'm not sponsored by them or anything. I wish I was, but, like, I'm not. But with Celsius, it's like 200 milligrams of caffeine, which is an easy way of saying a lot of caffeine. And I've been having it basically since I had gallstones, and I've been, like, I never had them again, basically. Energy drinks can affect your heart health negatively. Yeah, they can. That's what a lot of caffeine does to you. There's a lot of things that will kill you, yes. Like Celsius, yeah. My brother, like, told me, oh, it's the healthier one or something. And I didn't believe him at first. I tried it, and after that, it was like, wow, my body doesn't hurt. I don't feel like I have rocks that are killing me. So I've been having those. But it's funny, I actually did try having Monster a few times after the hospital visit I had. And it's kind of funny because, yeah, no, anytime I have it, immediately kind of shoots back. Like, I start feeling it quickly. So as long as I don't have Monster, I should be fine. That's rough. I mean, I do good as long as I don't have Monster. Which is usually more often than not having Monster. Phantom Stones. And yeah, it's not even like having the stones. I just feel my side starting to tighten up a little bit more. And it's not bad, but it's one of those things where, like, okay, I need to stop now or else it's going to get bad. Like, I don't know how to word it better than that, It's kind of weird when you put it that way. Like, if I'm eating really bad, like, I can feel the limit before it's painful. Like, it feels like someone's grabbing my side or something, So, when I kept having Monster, I'd keep having, yeah, pressure on my side. Which is the main reason I don't really have Monster anymore. So, you're gonna laugh, Adeeps. Before Celsius, I was drinking black coffee. In fact, I wasn't just drinking black coffee, I was drinking, I think Nitro Brews or something like that. 200 milligram, very strong, cold, black coffee. Am I from the US or Canada? US of A. But, yeah, like cold brew, basically. Cold Nitro Brew. The reason why I stopped was because Celsius was, like, significantly cheaper. I like the taste of it a little bit more, because, it tastes kind of like candy. Sweet. And then also you have the other thing with the... I think buying coffee a while back, I don't remember what happened. There was some global shortage or some shit. I didn't realize, yeah, the streaks have been going pretty strong. Yeah, the price of coffee just went way the fuck up a while ago. I don't remember what happened, but, like... it kind of ramped up a little bit more than I would have liked. Hey, I got the gripper tech right there, chat. Also, there's the glitch I was talking about. If Joseph 6 Davis is here. That's how you do it. You just drop it in the box. That's it. The glitch allows you to keep the bowgun on Claire. So, yeah, just like that. Try to stick to 150 milligrams a day. Oh, I'm a caffeine junkie a little bit. So I'm like 200 a day, sometimes 3. Usually not much more. As a strip set. Like 200 a day minimum. Well, 200 on working day. They retain the same ammo count. The bowgun will have its own ammo count. The glitch will have the glitch ammo count. So Claire keeps her glitch tech. Chris will have a base of 10. Nice. Yeah, I love drinking black coffee if I can. It just, you know, went up in price. Making it at home, I'd rather just crack open a can of Celsius.
Claire.
I don't like hot coffee. That's a goofy thing, chat. I don't like a hot coffee. I like cold coffee, or even room temp. Like, I love the bitter taste, and I love, like, that it's kind of sharp. I don't like it being boiling. I like room temp or cold drinks more than, like, a hot drink. Yeah, like, iced coffee black. Love it. That's perfect right there. Like, maybe in winter, I like getting black coffee or something. Like, different shops just get it, like, black. I love it, too, because, like, whenever I'd hang out with friends and, like, I go, like, oh, hey, I want to wake up. You know, because I wake up, they hang out at night. I hang out telling my morning. It's like, oh, I want to get some coffee. People think I take long. I go in there. I get one coffee black. I walk out instantly. They just pour that shit. Doesn't take any time, man. It's super fast. Get out of the way, dickhead. Oh, this is bad. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, we're good. Anyway, to go make a black coffee? Hey, you can blame chat for that one. They're talking about their black coffees. The other day. Nice. Let's do that and that. Just yourself? How hard was it to set up last Gundam? Like, what did you have to do for that? 100 whoops. Yeah, that is on the whoops. How's it, Sable? Be doing good. I was thinking with the follow. Alright, not bad. Yeah, how hard was it to actually set that up? Because I was actually kind of wondering, like, if I can get door skip on an actual console, I'm kind of down. Let's see. Oh, wow. I can't believe it. Look at that, chat. He didn't fucking dodge that time. Because Chris decided to open his eyes while aiming. He didn't aim with his eyes stitched shut. Like Crazy 8. On the runs, thanks. Not hard at all. Install Artemis cheats, which has all the cheats in already. Pick the game, pick the cheat, and start the game. Okay. Wait, hold on. So, how hard is it to install Artemis cheats? Do you need, like a whole hard drive set up? Is it like a USB thing? Like... Oh, it took you 2 minutes. Did it require you to, like, overwrite the hard drives or anything? Or, like... anything kind of goofy like that? There's a PKG installer. All right, I'm gonna need you to dumb this down for me a little bit. What's a PKG installer? Is that just like package? How's doing Tsunami? I'll be doing good. Because hypothetically, if it is as easy as chat is saying, I am down to get that set up after we get a good time in like doors. This game easy or hard? This is considered one of the hardest Resident Evil games in the franchise. It is probably a top, like, I would say, if not the hardest, it's the hardest. There's one game I'd argue is a little bit harder. My PS3 is, let's say, not modded. I do not have a modded PS3. I'm assuming I would need a modded PS3, yes? Yes, I would. How hard is it to mod a PS3? So I don't have that. That's probably more the issue than anything. Also, chat, you want to see why I haven't been stressing about being down 11? Ready? Check it out. Oh my god, I'm actually only down 9. Or 2. It would have to be mod. Depending on the firmware, you can do a temporary soft mod. Okay, so I do have some goofy news. In theory, I do have a... Alright, I have a couple of PS2s, or PS3s. In fact, I have too many PS3s. Weird thing. The one I'm using now, I think got mailed to me when I started streaming. And then I also found a lot of my old PS3s from back in the day, which basically, I just sort of acquired, like, I have like 5. I have like 5 PS3s. I mean, I wasn't trying to collect PS3s. People just sort of, like, gave them to me. Like, either they stopped playing games and I would get their console because they knew I played games. People would, like, move in and, like, they wouldn't need the PS3 anymore, so they just give it to me. I had mine. I had 2 in my day because do all 5 work? 4 of 5 works. One of them, I was going to give them to Dr. Q so she could possibly do surgery on it. Because the one that doesn't work is actually my original backwards compatible one. I have one backwards compatible one. All the other ones are the slims. Oh my god, the different types of slims. You have 8 N64s. But why do you have 8 N64s? Why wouldn't I? I have 2 and I'm unhappy about that. So I was on a modded PS3. Alright, chat. For right now, we're still gonna do it this way, but in theory, if we wait, maybe I can get it working for a future CBX grind. Cause, yeah, if it is possible on console, I am open to the idea. I see Blasphemous 2 had a DLC that came out. I did not, but that sounds pretty exciting. I like Blasphemous quite a lot. What's CBX? CBX? Like with a V? CBX, code Veronica. X. Alright, not bad. Nice. More Super Nintendos than that. Nice. But yeah, I ended up finding a lot of my old supplies that I basically did not have after moving. So I have those once again. Like, Chad, you know what else I have? I'll show you in a moment. What if I went Henshin a go-go, baby? I found my old copy of Beautiful Joe. There he is, look. Beautiful! Just go for it! Yeah, so I was actually debating on doing that game again at some point. I don't know when, but I used to have a PS2 copy, and then I lost it. And the funny thing about that is, for a while, I was debating on buying a whole new copy of the game, because I was thinking, like, oh, you know, this either could be a fun April Fool's or a sub goal. I don't know which one yet. But the good news is I actually found my old copy. That was my old copy of the game. Is it a good game? I think Beautiful Joe is considered a pretty good game, but it's also considered really fucking difficult. I don't know why. I remember the game being kind of hard, and I don't remember why it's so difficult, but yeah, it is. Dante's in that game too? Yeah, I think it has a featuring Dante thing on it. It sounds pretty brutal, Deathlight Coast. Hopefully you can find a way to get that soon. Henshin a go-go, baby! You know it's always trivia at Beautiful Joe too? Chat, did you know he's Klaus the fish from American Dad? Because he is. I don't know why that always sticks out to me, but... Yeah, I think it's D. Bradley Baker. I like him. Yeah, he does something else that was shocking. I don't remember what it was, but, like, he has another role that's really shocking. That's it. Gravemind? I don't know who Gravemind is. Maybe. No need to put American Dad funniest moments. What about the Family Guy funny moments? He has the voice of Carnage on Spider-Man PS1. Do you mean the Spider-Man PS1 that's like the scariest ending in any game ever? I still like the GDQ run of that. The last event, that's pretty good. Yeah, I love that game. It's one of the runs I'll only catch live. Still good memories of it. Still good times. The ending is scary. Yeah, it's something like Doc Ock and Carnage combined together, and then you get one shot if you they touch you. And it's just one of the most terrifying chases in a game you will ever see. Like, for a kid's superhero game, it's horrifying. Even as a grown adult, it'd be pretty terrifying, too. But yeah, you basically have, like, Carnage combined, and then, like, it's Doc Carnage or some shit like that. I don't remember the name. And then you have to run away from it. Yeah, and then he mocks you in the Carnage voice, and it's actually pretty terrifying. Fighting the camera, yep. Where are you, boy? Die! Monster Rock, thank you, that's what it was. Yeah, people forget, dude, the Venom symbiote's pretty horrifying. It is a terrifying thing. Oh no, the zombies! Ooh. Also, how's it going? Oh, look, it's Rob. Hope you're doing good. Random Pyramid Head? Yeah, it's actually pretty similar to that. Yeah, some Spider-Man games. That'd be pretty cool. I actually found my old copy of that game, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty beat. Like I don't think that game would be working anymore, Chad. It might be broken. 700 cigarettes. How's it going, right? Hope your day has been nice. Hope you are doing good today. I'm learning how to dodge that too. Alright, chats. Doing pretty good. It's a great game. I like that game. I don't know if I'd play it again, but I enjoy what I played when I played it. I think I got like 100% too. Close one. Oh my god. That was pretty smooth, chat. That was less smooth. I walked right into that guy. Okay. But you know what? The rest of that, pretty damn smooth. Okay. Huh. When do I use an item next? I think I'll be fine. I haven't used too many grenades. I have the perfect amount. Yeah, we should be good on everything, I think. Yeah, I'm trying not to worry too much right now. You know, we do have a tough area coming up, chat. Yeah, and then we have... Okay, I know where I'm going. Okay. I think we'll play it in caution the whole time, and then I'll heal at the end of, like, the tough rooms. Please do not be poisoned. I'll heal now, just so I know or not. Actually, you know what, chat? Fuck it, no healing. No healing, no healing. I'll heal when we have to. Let's just hope I didn't get poisoned, okay? That's bad, though. I mean, I'm gonna know eventually. Any Joels in here? Might be some Joels. It might be. Chat can post their favorite Joel, in fact. Chat, I think I got the good seed, by the way. Yeah, look at that. I got the good RNG. There are some pretty good Joels. Oh yeah, you know what? I have a question, because I know at least one person here can answer it. Did Aggie win his bingo round? I was watching for a little bit before oh, hold on. I was watching for a little bit before I started stream. I don't know if he won or not. Also, good news, chat, we're not poisoned. Oh, yeah, I know he was having the round against blanks. I don't know if we have any Bingus watchers in chat. Also, I think the bingo crew is doing a global world tournament, right? Like all the different regions of Elden Ring gaming. I think so. I guess I could always watch the VOD back too. That'll be good to know. I played Blasphemous 2. I haven't played 2, but I did play 1, and I liked 1 quite a lot. Funny enough, I got a key for Blasphemous 2 around that time, but we forgot to play it. Oh, that's bad. No, I'm not gambling. I just like to show excitement for the The Elden Ring bingo crew. I'm an excitable man. I enjoy cheering on competition. You know? I would sucked up a zombie puke acidic vomit. I mean, isn't all vomit acidic? Alright, at least I finally got that one. Yeah, all vomit's acidic. Wait a minute. Yeah, $50 on your grandma. I wouldn't bet on my grandma. That's kind of for a morbid reason. I'd bet on yours too, Deathlight Coast. Hold on. Okay, yeah, God, this is such an awkward one to go for. We'll play it safe too, why not? No reason not to. Oh wow, Chad, I can't believe it. He saved 33 seconds. Holy shit. What a guy. I wasn't kidding when I said this run's stupid. I'm still not a fan of this run, because, like, I keep messing that up. Like, I got it a couple times. See, I got it, like, one shot, and then I started getting really cocky, and then it started fucking with me. Love stupid runs. Well, for what it's worth, that one's a little bit my fault, so I can't totally complain. We'll let her know she has all that pressure on her. Perfect. We're doing this, by the way, for a full heal. Alrighty, chat, I do need to play an ad right now. So, now is a good time because we're getting Antarctica ready. Like, we're not in the thick of it yet, but I think this will get us ready for the end of the run here. So, if you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, I'm gonna do it on this next door. Alright, ready? Ad. I don't know why I only fired once. See, I'm not sure how the hell you hit it, like, with one bullet. I always have to fire two, I feel like. Very confusing to me. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that much, because I don't really need the extra bullet. Like, I'm actually using a different weapon entirely anyway, so it doesn't really matter much there. Dude, I have a crack waiting and it's not showing up yet. Oh, kind of. Boom. Alright, chat. This could be the first PB of the day, the first minute barrier of the day. My goal every Code Veronica day is to break another minute barrier. Just every time, another minute down. You know what? Doing pretty good so far. So I'm not getting sub 1 hour. That is not possible on the category I am running. In fact, right now, the best anyone has done on the very specific category that I am doing is a 138. Technically, this category does have 2 times that are better than... Well, Yeah, 2 times that are better than a 138. However, those categories are kind of weird. Realistically, a 138 is the tip top of what exactly I'm doing. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I know the code of the game, but I don't know about the other thing. The other scene, yeah, a lot of people seem to like the what is it? The zombies, dude. I can never get that dodge. Oh, it's still not too bad there. One day I'll learn that dodge. I don't know how it works. I gotta learn it one day though. But yeah, so it was us. I'm running with the door skip on. Or without door skip on, so no door skip. Just any percent glitched. So I do not have the ability to skip the doors. So World Recce would be like 138. I'm also running on console, which is not always done by everyone. A lot of people have been doing emulator, because emulator does have a lot of advantages. Boom. Alright, not too bad. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Okay. I don't mind that. If I take the 1. Basically, with the way the in-game time works, whatever my PB is, lower it by 20 seconds. So when we get to the end of the run, whatever I end up with, if you go under 20 seconds, it's most likely going to be that. So if I got, like, let's say 143.19, that would probably be a 142.59. There it is. And all Resident Evil run, well, all non-door skip runs are based on the final screen. Actually, chat, I just realized something kind of weird about door skip. I can't run door skip on console. I mean, I can, but I can't. It just occurred to me. Why? Door skip uses not like the final time, but load remove time. A lot of people have claimed that door skip saves like 40 minutes, which it looks that way, but it's not entirely true. Door skip probably saves closer to 28 minutes, as we were talking about earlier, but with that being 28 minutes, things change a little bit. The actual end time on the door skip world record, if you want to check it out and don't believe me, is 1:11 something. I don't remember exactly what, but it's like 1:11, right? Which may be wondering, why would that matter? Because they also use a load remover. I don't think I can get the load remover on console. If I wanted to run door skip, I would still have to do it on PC if I wanted to do that. So it is still indeed an NU-only category now I think about it. So it would just be a black screen. Yeah, so you still have loads. Like, it doesn't remove the loads entirely. Like, you would definitely cut down on the loads, but it would be 28 minutes. Meaning you would still be at a disadvantage. So PC exclusive? Yeah, or MU exclusive in this case. Which, I guess it's still novel being able to have door skip. But, like, you wouldn't have the same door skip. Like, even if you got on PS3, you would have, like... You'd be down basically by... Let's say about 12 minutes? Which, yeah, at that point... Kind of SOL. Also, chat, remember the #1 rule of code, Veronica. This isn't a PB until a certain hallway is passed. Ready? We're not cheering yet. We're not home free. In fact, there's still a lot to be, like, not home free about. But we're about to find out right now if this run's possible. I hate this hallway so fucking much. Okay. Woohoo! Woo! We in there. Alright, we're good, chat. I mean, alright. I am not doing the foot tech on this item. We're not doing the foot tech, okay? I haven't landed at all this run on Claire for some reason. And I'm not gonna start now. We're not doing the foot tech, okay? Yeah, have a good one, Nick. Sleep well. Someone say feet? Not here, I didn't. Well, actually, I did, but not here. No foot tech. You know, I should also practice the actual, like, risky strat here. Because there's a fun strat you can do that saves, like, I think 2 or 3 seconds or something. That is, pretty fast for the Steve section. The thing is, I've been doing the hitless version, apparently. Well, mostly hitless, I should say. Whoa, dude, I am always so awkward about that fight. That fight scares the shit out of me. I feel like every time I'm about to lose my run because of it. Chat? I don't know if I have enough ammo to beat the game. I'm kind of worried. Huh. That could be a bit of a problem. Like, I should have enough ammo. I don't know if I do. I think every other run I've been grabbing more ammo. I mean, in theory, I could win in 5, but usually it takes 6. I mean, I could have swapped to the shotgun, but like, I've never really done this fight with a shotgun. I mean, I could always just grab the ammo too. I guess that's an option too, but like. I don't know, I'm a little bit worried right now. Little bit worried, chap. How's Xylo? Hope you're doing good today. Hope all is treating you well. Sad but worried right now. Oh, dodge. You know what? I'm not that worried. I'm a little worried, but I'm not that worried, chat. Toy Story 5 is great. Hey, glad to hear it. You're saying the movies are doing good? What do you miss here? It's on that Code Veronica grind set. It's Friday night. I'm all code, no Veronica right now. Oh shit, dude, why do I keep doing that? I am a little worried though. T Veronica virus in this one. That does sound right. Yeah, I think so. Admittedly, I feel like I'm more of a gamer on Code Veronica than a lore expert, and I need to fix that. I gotta learn more about the lore of this game. Like, I know it, but like I don't entirely. It's been a while. I keep telling myself I'll do a casual playthrough, but then, you know, that sweet PB keeps calling me. I don't think this run's gonna be the top 10, but we are actually starting to the point where I'm gonna start moving up actual ranks again, and not that weird awkward point where I'm not gaining any rank. Because with the speedrun, I think I'm the only runner right now. Alright, I think I'm the only 143 on the board. I think there's a weird gap between 144 runners and 142 runners, right? Like, everyone's either 142 or lower, or 144 and higher. So, like, there's not really any 143s on the board, I don't think. It's just kind of goofy. The gap? Yeah. I don't want to be the gap. Yeah, try play it safe or risk it. Play it safe or risk it. You know what? Smooth seas never made a skilled sailor, chat. Arr. Smooth seas have never made a skilled sailor. And it's time to sail. One grenade round down. I am gonna have to use the shotgun, I think, a little bit. That's a song, is it? I thought it was something Alcoholics said. Alright. Chat, we have to type in the final code. What could it possibly be? Wait, I should look to the game. Resident Evil Veronica. Wait a minute. But there's no code in that game. How am I supposed to know the answer? Also, play it safe just here, just in case. I think his favorite alcoholic drink. I'm pretty sure they're all whiskey people, aren't they? Except for Jill, apparently likes beers. Like, I'm pretty sure he's a whiskey man, though. Like, RE6, I think he has, like, whiskey steak dinner, right?
This facility will detonate in 5 minutes. All doors are now unlocked.
There is an answer to this, chat. And unfortunately, it's an RE6. Barriers bourbon. Yeah, whiskey sounds right. You know, the real question, though, chat. Yo, I got a 5? A fucking 5? Chat, a dead body. Woo. Boom. Okay, that's kind of bad. Hold on. All right, good, good. Chat, go. Oh, 140. 142.59, come on. 142.59. 142.59. Come on. 142.59. I gold by 0.5. Fuck you, game. Really, a 0.5 gold? I risked it for a biscuit, and I got a 0.5 gold? 142.42. Oh, wait, is that accurate? Yeah, that's accurate. That is 20 down. Yeah, okay, 142.42. Still a Dubsky, chat. Still a Dubsky, I suppose. Alright, let me update the PB. Chat, that is the next minute barrier broken. I am now a 142 man. 140. Wait, hold on. Do I move any ranks though? Let's see. Nice. It is nice. Reverse fart with reverb. It is nice. I can only say your name out loud, but I don't know why that one made me laugh. Let's see here. Do I move up any ranks? I did. I moved up a single rank. I moved up a single rank. I am now rank 14 of 31. Technically 15 of 32, but moved up one rank. So if I'm rank 14, that means there are only 4 runners on the way to the top 10. Dude, this wait a minute. So, all right, chat. All right, here's the funny thing. Let me read you the next 4 times, right? So 13 through 10. Ready? 142.41. Meaning, if I PB'd by 2 more seconds, I would have been rank 13. And I would have beat a legend, too. That would have been a, like, fantastic run. Like, I'm definitely in the area of good right now. I can definitely claim I am a good runner, and I want to get better, but, like, if I got 2 more seconds, I would beat a legend. And then after that, I have 141.30, 141.20, 141.14, and 141.13. Oh my god, dude, this is disgusting. Wait a minute. So rank 8 is 140.45, right? There's nothing to gain in the 140s after that. Everything's 139 or lower. Oh my god. Oh my god. So 140 is basically the hell zone. Or 141 is the hell zone. Dodging zombies, hope you're not grabbing the hallways, costs as much as just blowing them up. Yeah, you know, I mean, you shouldn't be wanting to blow them up. You wouldn't really get the chance to. Oh, almost dropped that. Ooh, chat. Ooh. Target's 141. So right now, 141 would be a good target. And we are going to run it back. We are running this back. But, yeah, it's kind of trippy, chat. Oh, yeah, I forgot to look into the 138 around here. We're going to run it back, though. But first, we got to piss. But we did get a 142. Chat, I feel like I should tweet this just because I want to tweet every major milestone. And I feel like getting the 142 is milestone. Alright, ready? If you want to be in the tweet, I don't know. How about we post, dude, we need a Claire emote at some point. We should get a Claire emote of some kind. What would be good? We'll worry about that later. Just post Leon for now. We should get a Claire emote here. Anyway, yeah, post Leon. Got it. Alright, then I'll post it on Twitter and Blue Sky, and then I'll piss. And then we're running it back. Awesome PV. Yeah, chat. Another one. Breaking. Hold on. Open to, Just keep PBing, chat. It just keeps happening. PG on the PB. Oh, we're gonna run it back. Chat, the best days have had the double PB. We have our first PB, but then you get the second PB. It's like the fucking Hobbits or some shit, right? It's not enough for a first PB. You need a second. Anyway, there's the tweet. I'll post it on both chats. And for those of you who hate Twitter, here is the skeet. I'm making sure to post both. I like how my Blue Sky account is just fucking Code Veronica updates, by the way. What is it, guys? Just post on Blue Sky. Code Veronica. Just a single picture of Claire every day. Every day he posts this picture of Claire, chat. Just every day. That same picture. Anyway, we're gonna get another dub. First, we gotta piss. So worrying that 140. I want to see the sum of best C140. I think that's the thing. Cause like we're almost in the 140 range, but there is a gap that I'm not seeing just yet. But I think we'll get there. Sorry, I just wanted to have a couple of sips of my conch, as they call it. Oh wow, I'm actually all out of water. A little bit left. That's good. It's actually very good in drinking liquids. Alrighty, back to business. Yeah, 142.42. I like that, chat. 142.42. Every day we'll be seeing double PBs. I do think 141 is in sight. I guess I'm more worried when we get to 140, like 140, right? Like, I feel like 141 is doable. But then, with feeling like 141 is doable, technically it should all be doable, right? I don't know. I don't know. Ah, damn it. Although, at what point do I say my run is officially good? Actually, that's a good question, chat. When do I know I'm officially good? Like, I feel like I'm officially at a good time. Not a great time, but like a good time. I don't know. Top 3. I don't know about that. I don't think being in the top 3 makes you officially... I mean, that would make you officially good, but I imagine there's a lower barrier of entry for being good than top 3.
Please deposit any metallic
Top
items
10. Well, top 10 is the main goal for right now. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of funny because, like... Chat, I don't know if I've ever been, like, really good at a actual Resident Evil game. Entering a minute from the top segment of players. So, 139? I don't know, I feel like that's great, though, not good. Like, good, I feel like I'm in the good range. I don't think I'm in the great range, but I could definitely say I'm in the good range. I think we hit good. I think maybe great is the word I'm looking for. Nah, I'm not King of RA Survivor. I don't even remember if I'm top 10, top 5 of RA Survivor. I think I'm good at that game, but I don't think I'm great. I'm pretty sure I'm still like a minute behind Punchy in that run. And he's, I think, still Reki. Is 143 top 10? No, top 10 is weird. It's 141. But also, there's just a giant gap of times. By the way, chat, this is a reset. I forgot to practice. I said I'd do the thing, I forgot. Give me a second. Like, it's funny because the 143 was grim. Like, I did not like the 143s. I'm also not gonna like the upcoming times either, funny enough. Alright, like, let me tell you, right? Alright, chat, I'm practicing something right now, so I don't have to worry too much. Alright, ready? Let me read you the ranking. So, originally, I was at I had a 144.27, right? Remember that time? From 144.27 to 142.51, there were no rank ups. 15th place on the board right now is a 144.39. 14th is a 142.50. No one's just in that gap. There's just a big-ass gap no one's filling. Probably because a lot of runners are going to door... Actually, I don't even know if they're all going to door skip. Maybe they are? There's the same amount of runners in each category. That's fucking... I forgot about that. Yeah, there's the same amount of runners per category. Oh, actually, there's probably one more in door skip glitch, I think about it. Yeah, so, like... I improved by basically 2 minutes almost. Like, I would say 1.5 minutes or something, and I moved up 1 rank because of that. I was enjoying Kim. Hope you're doing good. What trick did they do that you were not? What do you mean? The trick they're doing is probably getting good. Anyway, there we go. Hold on. I just want to practice a few times. I wanna play with Claire's feet. They're minutes faster. There's a lot that goes into it. Fast menuing, fast dodges. Alright, good. The gripper tech probably too. Telling me there's one trick, but that's only 9 seconds, and I know that's not gonna be enough to really make a minute's difference. For what it's worth, I'm only down by 4 minutes now. It's cumulative, chat. It's cumulative. No. Ah, shit, I picked it up. Huh. Let me try again. I want to keep practicing that. Yeah, because I messed this up last time. Like, the whole last run, I didn't land any of this. I want to practice this shit, make sure I can get it. But I should be able to get this more. The real answer, though, this name is banned, is it'll probably just kind of come together as we go. As long as I can push that sum of best down more and more, we'll be fine. Right there. Good. Good. Alright, I think I have enough practice there. Let's try this now. Ready? Good. Let's do it like 4 more times, maybe. Good. Remember, we want to land this as much as we can. The other answer is probably just more healing or less healing. How about one more for good measure? Nice. Alright, chat, you ready for some more CVX gaming? I'm feeling a lot better about that. I think the last run just had some weird mojo with it where I wasn't landing that. But we'll get there. We will get there. Little by little. The time will come. I think before the next stream we do of this, I'll probably review the second place run, quote unquote. Oh, GD Face will be doing good. I think that will be smart. Really? Or a rat. Wait a minute, this isn't a drinking hallway. I had to guess as well, there's probably a lot of pre-movements I should be doing a lot more. Although, I will definitely say that, what's the word? Having a non-backup grenade ammo Alexia fight on the final boss, that was good. I didn't actually realize I'd kill in 5. I thought it was a 6, but 5 kill? Like, that's good to know I can do that. Ah, shit. If I get grabbed again, I'm killing it. That's fine. Okay, we'll take it. Still not a fan of this run so far, but oh well.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Alright, that was a little bit awkward, sure. You know what? I'm gonna kill this run, but I want to try something out. Alright, ready? So, when I get to the box, up, put in. Go down, right, throw in, throw in. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, that is going kind of nice. A little bit awkward, but not bad. Let me try that again. Because, you know what? I should learn this. Like, it will save a little bit of time. It's just gonna fuck with my hands. But if I fuck with my hands now and not later, I'll be fine. So, it should be something like this. Oh my god. I don't know, maybe there's something that hard about it. Because, like, right now I'm doing this, basically, which is like... Oh my god, man, I'm being dumb. Oh, I just called the run of that, but... I'm doing that. Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Fuck it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, chat. I don't think that's gonna be the thing that's gonna kill the run for me. So we'll probably be okay. It's like one less movement, technically, but like... If I can do it this way, I probably should keep it this way, I think. About a 143, ain't a bad range. I would like to be in the 141. Yeah, there's a lot of areas in the late game, I feel like, that still have room to improve. And the early game, too. Like, there's a lot I can still do. Like, one of the big things that really should be said is I would want to hit the point in this run where I am able to go basically the whole game without healing. Like, that is what I'm looking for. I shouldn't have to heal, barring maybe, like, twice. There are 2 heals in the game I use. And I wouldn't want to heal more than twice. I think right now I've cut it down to 4. You know, even still, I want to be careful.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Yeah, see, look at that. Like, I know I could do better on that menu, but I can only do so little. Did I get AI summaries here? I turned that shit off immediately. I'm not an AI summary, man. Although, chat, I saw a shirt. I didn't like totally how it looked, but I like the fact that it had the am hate speech on it, and I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just want a shirt with the am hate speech. I saw one, but it had some weird like art on it. I was kind of okay with it, but I didn't like. I wasn't totally vibing with it. But I'm thinking I totally want a shirt with the am hate speech on it. Yeah, some reason thing on Twitch. Yeah, it's one of their newest editions. We had it on the other day because they toggled it on for everyone, but most streamers are turning it off. Like, I know I've recommended to a couple of people already how to turn it off. But yeah, I turned that shit off the moment I found out about it. How do I tell me to not care for AI? I don't know. By the way, I turned that off. Still running in the background? Hey, there we go, chat. Claire's dogs are in action. He's howling. They're howling, chat. I guess it makes sense. Still not a fan of it, though. Alright, Chad, 0 grabs, ready? I'm gonna go with 0 grabs right now. Alright. 1 dodge. 2 dodge. 3 dodge. Perfect phase 1, ready? Perfect. Gets you Etsy and Redbubble results. Hey, how about the one I saw? All right, dude, the grippers are in action right now. You see that? Chat, I'm always seeing that. Fucking one bite, ready? Chat. Solid gold. That's the work we're gonna be doing right there. That is the work we will be doing. Hey, there's no red so far. The run just started. It's all gold. The red feet? Yep, the Redfield feet tech. Chat, you know what's actually kind of vile? I'm realizing more and more there are gonna be streamers who are playing Code Veronica who may have no fucking idea what the Redfield feet tech is. And they're gonna randomly hear chatters mention the Redfield feet. They're like, what are you talking about? It might happen.
Please deposit any metallic
Well, that was good
items you
gold,
have
too.
in the security box.
Alright, cool. Although I did get all the dodges in this hallway on the last run, so I can't totally be happy here. Did it say something like that? Well, it's not going to say something like that because I disabled it. They were not privy. Well, I mean, for what it's worth, I'm pretty sure Bach was here earlier and we were talking about the feed, so at least I'm pretty sure he would be privy. I'm pretty sure they'll probably come up to Maxi at some point. I had a feeling that was gonna happen, but can I get the second dodge, please? Okay, 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 we take those. We take those. Feet tech. It is indeed the feet tech, chat. Ah, shit, that was an awkward spot. Not super happy with that. I want to keep that. You know what? Yes. This will be a good incentive for me later, chat, to get better at the Bandersnatch room. You call that incentive? Yeah, how's your day going, Joe Kim? I've also noticed something kind of weird. Like, I notice other runs don't do, like, as many pushes on this thing. Like, I feel like I've been doing more pushes on this box. But, like, I don't know how not to do more pushes on this box. Like, the one time I tried to barely squeeze it in all the way, like, I had to do that final push, so I'd rather not take the embarrassment. Like, I'd rather just do that. It's safer. You know, that's kind of funny, though. I realized that a lot of different speed lingo probably differs, from runner to runner in a way. So I'm gonna be behind, but I did goal. I goaled this last time, so. It is all right. I had a godlike early game in the last run. Just remember that, chat. 0 grabs last run here. Like, I didn't need a single one. That's how good it is. So just not getting grabbed. Oh, having that gold is really good. Like a 445. Oh yeah, you know what's kind of cool about the typing in this game that I haven't really brought up yet, but I would like to? I like the typing a lot, and it reminds me of Haunting Ground in a good way. Like, I have the same mojo on it in a way. Like, I feel like I can get oh my god. That sucks. I feel like I can get better at it, but like, I should grab the green. Hopefully I won't get bit much more. I guess we'll see. Alright, chat, ready? Now, Haunting Ground. Oh, son of a bitch, really? Alright, this is kind of a bad area then. Nah, typing the dead's weird. Like, I'm just, like, typing. But the plates in Haunting Ground are basically the same as this. Which makes sense. I mean, they'd be kind of similar era of gaming. I mean, if I did want to play it safe, there is the herb right outside. I wouldn't be totally doomed. I might grab it. Ah, I'm already in caution too. Look at that. That's kind of grim. Not a fan of that. You know what, chat? Let's do it. We're not healing until I have to heal. I think that's going to be the new rule going forward. Trial by fire. We're not taking the herb. Very strong chance we die, though. I mean, the main issue is there's not really a good spot for one. Also, I had a blue blazer. Hope your day's been nice. And yeah, Peppercat, that's what I was saying too earlier about the AM thing. Like, I would like the monolith, like the bright yellow text. Probably make a decently cool shirt, I think. So. That was a pretty sloppy room. Did I just YOLO the grab coming? No, I should play the safe grab. No, need to YOLO it. Oh, damn it. Thought about it too late. The actual monolith art. Gotcha. That'd be kind of cool, though. Although I suppose there's probably not a lot of copyright infringement going after the text of "I have no mouth and I must scream" now I think about it. One of them is left aligned? Well, it was, oh, left aligned, I see. Gotcha. That would not do it there. I feel like I want to get, like, a new round of shirts, but, like, I don't want to get it immediately. I'd like to wait a little bit, but... Saw some blatant copyright infringement looking through the Next Fest demos. Yeah, that sounds right. What else was I gonna say? Oh, Next Fest demos. I saw Eurothug playing a game that I think was called, like, Meaningless Random Numbers. I kinda want to try that out, chat. It looks pretty dope. That fucker turboed me. Are you kidding? I saw that rat. You saw that, right, chat? Isn't it PD now? What do you mean PD? Buy shirts after moving. I mean, in terms of moving, we're gonna be waiting a bit. Although it does seem like the situation is a little bit better. We got Nally Q some better insulation for her room, I think. Insulation's the right word. Out of the way, her room's not boiling anymore. She has like a proper AC unit that can get in there now. So that should help. So the noise won't be as bad because you can actually close the door. Essentially made Chess 2. What the fuck is Chess 2? I guess the sequel to Chess. Oh yeah, but I saw the game Meaningless Random Numbers. I might want to play that. It looked pretty fun. You just like roll dice or whatever. Sound. Yay. Yay indeed. She can stream. Ah, it's Veronica. I hope you're doing good. Okay, that was the line, by the way. That was the best line I've had on these doggies. That was good. A gun and a fish, huh? We'll find some cool games, though. Yep. Alright, chat. Remember, we're gonna have to go basically the whole run without healing now. I think we are hitting that point of the run, which is good, but... Look that game up. Yeah, the game looked pretty cool. I was liking the look of it so far. It looked kind of goofy. There's a few other games I saw, but I don't know, like, what kind of games they are. Like, I don't know what's a D-Gen game and not a D-Gen game. Like, I saw one trending around Twitter that was like, you play like a drinking game with someone and then you like cut off your fingers or something. And had like an anime girl. But I don't know what that one's actually like gonna be like, if it's a visual novel or whatever. The style looked pretty cool. Oh yeah, the Bandersnatch didn't give me a good pattern last time, didn't he? Our Steam Fest is literally 90% of AI games. Yep, the era of AI slop. That is the downside, Chad. Pillar of War, huh? I might be dead. I'm dead. It's over. That's fine. You know what? Give me one moment while I'm dead. I have an idea. I want to see something. Da, da, da. I want to check someone out, chat. Let's see here. What would be good run to investigate? Maybe I should look up like on the leaderboard. That'll be easier, I think. I'm just gonna look at the leaderboard. Oh, I haven't pulled up. What the hell am I doing? Okay, that was like the 27-minute mark, right? Oh no, that'd be like 18-minute mark. A night 17-minute. I want to see something with that fight because I know I can do it better. I know I can. It's just a matter of getting there. Okay, so the way that fight works, you run up to the Uzis. I did want to review this fight. I think I just have to stand closer. Dang, Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot has that every hour, and there's not really a way to space them out more. Generally, the way of spacing them out more is by, having them spam more frequently or whatever. Oh. So, let Nightbot do his thing. Otherwise, Nightbot won't plug my shit. Oh my god, I fucked that up. It's been a while. I've been around. Welcome back. Boom. A surprise, he does it every hour. Still love the Amco read by the TikTok voice. It's pretty good. Okay. We should have a better run. I think I just gotta not get as much. You do one message after 1 hour. I mean, technically you'd just be getting messages more often at that point. And it would still show up basically in the same way. I'm pretty sure it would restart every stream. I suppose... Oh, that was good. Technically you could. But like, that's not too bad. Gotcha. I hope you're liking the new name. Ah, shit. You know what, chat? How about a clean reset? Bad vibes. There we go. Nightbot did that. There are quotes. I haven't really updated them in a while. I probably should, like, I don't know what to do with the quotes. There's a lot of things I haven't really done with or touched in a while that have kind of been, like, there. Only that would be one of them. Posting Leon for luck? Thank you. You are? That's good. Hello, O'Reilly. Be careful not to spam them too much, chat. Otherwise, it turns into quote posting in chat. A lot of them are also older, and chat would make them. I don't know, I feel weird about the quote system. Kind of odd about it. I like having it enough where I don't really want to remove it, but at the same time, probably should put a cap on the amount of times it can be redeemed. I know I also wanted to... I think I do need to find an animated emote artist. I do have some slots of meaning filled for a while. That'd be nice. Yeah, like, I don't even remember what the ad is, and it used to get used, funny enough, back in the old days more. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I don't know what that was for me, but... if I get grabbed twice... Alright, if I get the knee grab, I'll be fine. Or I can land that cool tech chat. You know what? You know what? I'm immediately made up for the grab. There we go. I think anything's been added for a few years. That's my main issue with it. But also, it's not like a bad thing. Like you know, nothing terrible or anything, but... It is one of those odd, yeah, like, I don't think they get used as much, and, like, they're fun to look back on, but I feel like anything that kind of just comes up kind of becomes a general meme now. It's kind of funny, chat. I feel like when I was a growing streamer, there was a lot more, like, things that you would expect in a lot of streams. But then as we've gotten larger, I feel like there's less. It's kind of weird to describe that way. More jars? You mean like the jar emote? Yeah. Still available for tier 3s. It's one of the only Resident Evil games you haven't played. Hey, it could be worth playing right now. A lot of hype around it. Although it is tough. Keep that in mind. Alright, very nice. If I don't get body blocked, this is good. Okay. That they can, Beatersmith. That they can. The 2 AM vibe check and the throw check. I think I stopped doing the vibe check because my hours kept shifting. So 2 AM kind of lost meaning. Instead of trying to do all the other people are doing and we're kind of doing our thing. Honestly, that might be it. For a large extent, that might be it. Also, I guess it's pretty funny how trends changed. One way or another. Alright, pretty clean. Don't I start earlier now? Tentatively, I start on time now is the funny thing. As much as I want to say it, and now I start on time. Same difference? Kind of. Boom. I don't like the grenade launcher. Well, there you go then. It's a pretty damn solid game. And it happens, Funkel. What could we say? It happens. Alright, now all dodges. Ready? No grabs, all dodge. Fucker tried turbo.
Please deposit
darn.
any metallic
How we doing? Pretty
items you
good.
have
Pretty
in the
good.
security
Pretty good. I got 1 PB today so far. As a memo, T, hope you're doing good. But yeah, I got 1 PB today so far. And hopefully we're looking to get more PB today. Hopefully. One can hope. Yeah, I feel like there's a few things I was kind of afraid of doing that I might start doing. Like, I uploaded instead of my usual, let's say... Alright, hold on. I think I'm getting this hallway a little bit more now. Still bad. I'm not cautioning them, am I? Okay, that's fine. What was I saying, though? Oh, yeah. Instead of doing the speedrun tech upload, I just uploaded a regular thing. Maybe I will talk to that one editor who was asking me questions. Editor. Maybe I'll hit him up. Keep doing my own shorts, but then also have someone else do shorts me too. Ah, shit, where am I going? No, I mean, still made it, that's fine. Nah, if anything, I feel like they'll just, like... Oh, I mean, tell them. Maybe they will. Maybe they will, VJ Smith. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. I don't say they're gonna keep it because it basically is a 3D printer, but you mean, like, just straight up an actual modern-day 3D printer. Which, yeah, maybe they will. Yeah, fuck. That's fine. I should make that, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. I mean, they did have a 3D printer in this game. I don't think they had those in 1998 either. Like... $19.90. That number is a cursed number at this point. I swear to God. God, I keep thinking about beverage time. 1998. Dude, I can't wait. I hope RE7 Randomizer has some legs. You know how fucking funny it is for everyone to go back to Hey Baby? Hey, baby. Just want to say a quick hello, and I love you. Yeah, any big tech upgrades, the RE2R and RE3R? I mean, the Nest facilities are pretty futuristic. So kind of. Will they ever forget it? Yep. Alright, I got the dodge. Oh, that didn't feel right. Didn't feel right. See, on the one hand, I would like RE7 Rando to thrive. On the other hand, I would like it to be a little bit inconvenient. God damn it, dude. Ah, 3D printer attack. Well, I got it in the prison. Yeah, enemy and item, I think, right? Guest house is required, and it's never randomized. That'd be funny. Oh, no. I guess not that bad. Oh, get out of the way, knives! Something that bothers you with the RE lore the more you think about it is that they haven't brought back Ark Thompson yet. Because you know what? I agree. They ought to bring him back soon. He's been in the air for too long. There's quite a lot of it. I'm sure we'll see plenty of more advancements as time goes on. I guess the better answer is I wouldn't think too hard about it. Alright, now I can find my Coke. Nah, I'm not gonna. As much as I'd like to shitpost, if I got hit up for a Veronica sponsorship, that would be amazing. Like, I would be very, very, kind of over the moon about that. And, I would like to be a part of the Veronica hype this time around. Way too expensive? Yeah, probably. I'm like the Capcom guy. I wouldn't say that much. I very much don't feel like a Capcom guy sometimes. Like, I play a good amount of Capcom games, but, like, the only time I think I've really worked with, like, Capcom has been for Dead Rising and for, like, I got to go to TwitchCon, which is kind of cool. That was fun. Although, I heard there was different offers on that based on who you talk to. Like, I'm kind of in there, but not fully in there. Like, a little bit more of the average bear, but, like, still a little bit more of the average bear. I've worked with Atlas more than Capcom. Honestly, yeah, kind of, right? That's trivia. I have worked with Atlas a lot, which is also why, like, I would really like to actually put in some, you know, some more work to properly, like, beat one of the games that we've done, because, like, those games are pretty damn cool, and I've talked about wanting to, like, check out one of the new ones. And, like, before Persona 6 comes out, I definitely want to beat Persona 3, I think. I mean, with Capcom, it just been Dead Rising, basically. Which, it's also weird, because there's, alright, so there's multiple ways of working in the company, right? It's gonna be really weird to describe, too. Also, what if I do... Okay, I don't hate that. I don't like it, I don't hate that. I don't hate that I golden. Captain speedruns when? Oh, I already run Catherine. You just don't do it a lot, because it doesn't really do all that well. I actually run Catherine. I'm okay at it. Comes up every now and again on, like, wheel days, and sometimes Valentine's Day if I'm feeling it. But admittedly, I would like to do a proper, like, Shin Megami Tensei or, like, Persona 3, I think. Anyway, chat, we're doing pretty good, and we're heading back on the little boat, or the submarine. I gotta play a brief ad, so if you wanna avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Also, I think the worth of bioweapons... Alright, so if I had to take a wild guess, and especially going with, like, Resident Evil lore, it gets kind of weird. The bioweapons are meant to be dropped onto enemy combatants and only affect the enemy combatants, and kind of spread it around and fuck it up from the inside. So they're basically like bombs. Which might end up making a bit more sense there, I think. Like, that's the way I saw it, because, like, I think in Operation Raccoon City, funny enough, they kind of show what happens with the deployment, where they drop these capsules of, like, hunters and stuff. Set and forget. Yeah, you're basically, like, fucking up an area without you having to be there. And then you can just clean up afterward or come in afterward. Hello, Xylos. Welcome on in. Like what was seen in the Asia section of RA6. Yeah, they're kind of just deploying it in, like, these metal, like, tubes. And then they just sort of destroy whatever's around them. And then the umbrella operations clean up later. So usually they'll have, like, a higher-up operative that'll clean up for them, too. Some people try to control these things if they can, like they'll have inhibitor chips or like very specific directives if they can, but usually it just like, time to fuck up the place. They're gonna go in there and wreck up the place. Admittedly, as well, what they're probably doing, hell, it's not even the enemy spending ammo fighting a zombie, because that'd be kind of true, right? But it's a little bit more fucked up, because you're probably not even just dropping it on combatants, you're probably dropping it on civilians, too. So then you're making the military go into their own area, and then they would have to deal with it there. And, as you'd imagine, that's pretty brutal. Alright, extra fun. You're starting to see the vision. Embo, thank you for the YouTube membership. I'm glad you've been enjoying the YouTube stream, and thank you very much. Oh, your day has been nice. Also, chat, I think that was a gold. Boom! Holy shit! Solid golds, chat. You wanna hear the red and gold? I can say red and gold, because this has been a red and gold run so far. What's your like my... Oh yeah, here you go, watch. Red and gold. There you go. Another gold. Yeah, so my rule now is I think I am going to start playing it a lot riskier. That should be good, I think. Don't have to worry about civilians to make everyone a combatant. And before anyone says anything about war crimes or anything, you're releasing bioweapons. There is no war crime at that point. You're violating a lot of everything. And I guess also it's plausible deniability or some shit. That was an HDR. Hope you're doing good. And you probably would have a lot of plausible deniability if I had to guess. Pretty easy to get away with. Oh, I didn't know that would happen. Father! Ah! Nice dodge. Yeah, it's been a fun game, Senia Tree. It's been a good time. Imagine if Steed said Papa, huh? If Steed said Papa, I'd feel a little bit different. Imagine he said Daddy. Daddy. See, I don't like the idea of Steve saying... You know what, chat? You know what's worse than yelling out, Father, like that? What if Steve said Father like fucking Pauly Shore? I want to bring this back. I want you all to remember. That happened, and we let it happen. Father, when can I be on my own? That fucking Pinocchio movie. Father. Pauly Shore as Pinocchio. You let it happen, chat. You were all responsible for it in one way or another. Your actions led to that movie existing. What if Steve dropped the fucking skitty thing that he does in that stupid movie? Imagine. I'm in orange. Fuck, that's bad. Yeah, so a while back, not even a while, it was like a few years ago. It was like 2022 or something, or 2021. I think what happened was they made an animated Russian movie of Pinocchio, right? And, well, making that, they got a bunch of American actors or voice actors to do a voiceover specifically on the like English side, right? How's it going, Mr. Man? So, like, they got Pauly Shore to do Pinocchio, and it's about as cursed as it sounds, basically. Alright, chat, I have good news. Actually, I should be able to make it. I'm gonna heal, I think, though. Nice. Luckily, I am doing a lot better in some of these rooms. That one, yeah! How's the game called? The Cameraman? You're probably thinking of, Michigan Report from Hell. Pinocchio, A True Story. Is that the name of it? I just remember it had Pauly Shore, and then everyone was, Father, when can I be on my own? Still lives in my head, chat. Still lives in my head. Yeah, what if Steve said it like that? Instead of saying, Father, he did, Father. What if you hit the Pauly Shore? Oh my god, dude. I hate the Ripper tech. Also, hold on. I'll do it just in case, or I have the run not die. Pinocchio could be a proper horror movie. It could be. It could also be a Souls game. Like Encino Man? How about Biodome? Could Pinocchio be a Souls game, chat? It can. I am excited, though, for that new one. Although, I don't know, am I excited? Maybe. I'm still gonna say I am excited, but a little bit sad. As on the one hand, I am very excited for Lies and Piss 2. On the other hand, I don't like the, I think they're like championing AI or some shit, right? Not a fan of that. Tom Kenny and John Hader, Napoleon Dynamite is in that Pinocchio movie. I think John Hader plays a horse. I don't know who Tom Kenny plays. I'm telling lies of P. Yep.
Detected. Level 3.
I remember seeing bits of Biodome when I was a kid.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Oh, Biodome. What a movie, chat. What a movie. Well, it's not even the Pinocchio game. If anything, I think it's meant to be like a different fairy tale motif, but fairy tale motif. Where do I live? My house. The town? I don't know. Around? Why do you ask? Town's pretty specific, dude. Why do you want to know? Curious? Yeah, why? Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Tom Kenny voices Geppetto. Pretty funny. And for what it's worth, I've mentioned it before, but like, whenever someone directly asks, it does always, does raise a bit of suspicion, one might say. Ah, of course, Sony Mick. Of course, of course. Live next to Suck Green, huh? Or Suck. I watched Biodome or Encino Man. See, the funny answer is I'm pretty sure Encino Man is better, but I've never seen Encino Man. I have seen Biodome. I pick neither, though. I don't really want to watch Pauly Shore films. I think that's a better answer. No, I don't know what that is. Okay, not too bad. I'm glad that we are ahead, too. Pinocchio Unstrung is going to be a horror movie. That should be fun. Also, I know it's, like, pretty common these days to, like, you know, have the childhood story horror thing. I kind of like the fairy tale horror, though. Not like fucking, you know, Winnie the Pooh or whatever, but, like, Pinocchio horror sounds pretty fun. Like, Wizard of Oz horror would go pretty hard. Like, kind of already had these stories being pretty terrifying anyway, the fairy tales. I was going kick slam. I'll be doing good. Morning, afternoon. The funny answer about that is in reality is currently like 2 a.m. for me. But it's basically my morning or afternoon, so no worries, kick slam. I'll be doing good. Letting it look weird. Well, most of those movies were made just on brand recognition and not much else. Boom. Solid gold, chat. I actually don't think that lowered it by much, too, is the sad thing. I'm not in caution, am I? No, chilling. I might be in caution now. Yeah, there it is. I think I can carry caution to the end here. Right, but Winnie the Pooh horror is just because the license expired and they wanted to ride the Disney coattails. Kind of like the Steamboat Killy or whatever the fuck his name was. You guys a Brendan Fraser film? Well, I suppose that's certainly a better way of putting it for that one. On your daily Dino Crisis practice, but why? But why? Either way, I hope it went well for you. Decided to run it. I just like to meme on Dino Crisis. It's pretty fun. I remember. How's I doing, Battle Man? Hope you're doing good today. Same. Understandable. Ow. Alright, the upside is I'm in yellow costume, so this isn't too bad. Not good, but not too bad. Gina, and what about too? I'm not gonna tell someone what's good. I've ran Dino Crisis. I get it, you know. Okay, I'm a little bit worried, but I don't think I'm super worried. Like, I should be able to make it, I think. Should. It's a tad bit concerned. Like, I know we could get there, you know? I know it's there. Nice. Hey, a dub's a dub. You'll find out very quickly. The more you keep going, it's gonna start flying by. Like, it really does fly by pretty hard, too, I might add. Keep wanting my neck to crack. Oh, kinda got it. Got like a big one waiting. Oh yeah, chat, what am I gonna do with my 1 day off this week? I got 1 day off on Sunday. What am I gonna do? Day drinking. I mean, so I kind of mentioned it. I really don't drink as much as one would expect. Rest, probably the best idea. I mean, I was kind of talking about maybe, you know, manning the grill on my day off. Stream on Discord. If I'm gonna stream on Discord, why don't I just stream at that point? I'll just stream at that point. Is there a pool? Kind of, but like, I don't like care to go swimming. I just want to grill, for God's sakes. I could sleep. I don't want to sleep too much, though. Yeah, maybe I'll just grill, watch a movie, and then maybe write the video essay finally. Does that mean you don't understand? It's basically a meme that whenever any kind of bad game happens, people don't want to acknowledge it. So they say it doesn't exist. It happens with basically everything. It's pretty common. I don't know what that is. You never explained it. I asked, what is that? You never talked about it, so no, I'm not going to do that. I do a Jackass marathon. Not a bad idea. The movie is right around the corner. I could watch Jackass. I could, how many are there, and what are they on? Are they on, like, Prime, or, like, Netflix? I could do that. I could sit down with Nallyq and have her watch all, like, what, 5 Jackass movies, soon to be 6? Paramount Plus? I could look it up. Did Scorn come out? Scorn's been out for years now. Did you not play it? Came out like 2024, I think. Five hours? Aren't all those movies like an hour and a half or something? Man, you know, there's one thing that is so awesome. Like, it's one of the coolest things I've ever seen for, like, let's say influencer. 2022, oh my god, I am old. I remember one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Eurothug got a, like, I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was like a whole bundle. But when Scorn came out, they gave her a Scorn controller. And it's like, imagine like an Xbox, like an Xbone controller, right? But like, it's Scorn themed, and it is, like, I think I've seen a picture of it, and it looks fucking awesome. No, not Corn, that'd be like Rambo Rachel. S-Corn, Scorn. Yeah, I don't think she's ever used it, because like, you know, you, like, one might want to keep that in a box. Don't be in danger. Alright, we're good. I think we're good. Although it could be in danger. Such a wasted potential. I don't know. Like, a lot of people... Oh, so wait a minute! What do you mean a wasted potential? You didn't even know it was out! How can it be wasted potential if you just found out it came out? You didn't know if it was good or bad yet. Oh, right, but you said didn't the game come out? Right? Now that's fine. But I'm confused, I don't know. Don't be in red, don't be in red. I think I'm in red, fuck. I'm in red, run, I'd be dead. Yep. That's alright. Darn. Right. I think that's fine. Scorn is a weird game. I wouldn't call it a bad game. Right, but I don't really care about the Matrix. So, like, I think I'm chilling. Alright, back to intro. I barely missed it by one hallway. You know, if I didn't get punched by that Bandersnatch, you would have had it. Because the heal was right there. But, you know, being in, like, that zombie bite kind of fucked it up pretty bad. And right, I'm not judging what you think about the game Scorn. I'm just saying, why ask if the game came out if you knew it came out? Like, it sounds like you're aware that it came out. Like someone spilled milk? Isn't it red? What kind of milk are you drinking? Right? Isn't it red? Or does it have white? Maybe hold on. I thought it was like a weird like red and like a kind of like a fleshy red kind of thing. A bunch of growths on it. It's white. Is it white? Oh, let me double check this. You know what? Run died anyway. This works. Let me look this up. Maybe it was right. My memory could be deceiving me. Let's see here. Scorn. Roller. Oh yeah, no, it is white. I mean, it's kind of a red and white. There's both. There's multi. It is a multiple color thing. Half of it looks like someone jizzed on it. The other half looks like blood. It's a half and half. It's like one of those cookies. You know the kind. You know the black and white cookie? I love those cookies. I like lemony cookie. Yeah, it's a black and white cookie kind of thing with a split light color. Biohazard. And say that? Yeah, I didn't know I'm not believe what you said. It's alright. It's alright. Half and half. Yeah, those are some good ones. I like those cookies. Oh, well, that's not my bit. I don't like that bit. I didn't know you were actually doing a bit. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, you're doing the bit, I see. I thought you just didn't know. You know, a lot of people forgot about Scorn. I never like that bit. In fact, I actively say people should embrace failure, or should embrace the bad game. Like, there is a Dead Rising 4, there is a Dino Crisis 3, there is an RE6. Insert bad game here. They exist. There is a Superman. Hey, that's the exact reason why I say that, because people get confusing. Town is bullied to release a new patch. Apparently that patch is always planned, but it sounds like, as funny as it sounds, a lot of my complaints are being actively addressed, which is kind of funny. But also, I think Scorn mainly just suffered from marketing. I think if they marketed it as a Myst thing, it would have done a lot better. I think one of the issues was when it apparently had its first trailer, people thought it was a Doom boomer shooter kind of thing. And then when it came out, it very much wasn't. They added a witch hunt mode. See, that would be funny, but also kind of sad. Wasn't it short? It was also short, yeah. About the mound? What about the mound? I don't know what that is. Also, I don't really do a lot of co-op games. Probably not. Yeah, I did hear about that. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I feel like with Scorn, they just had the wrong audience, but I thought the game was fine. In fact, one of my big regrets of playing Scorn was playing it on stream in a way. Because I feel like I would have liked that game a lot more without having people tell me the game is bad. I think Scorn was fine for what it is, and I think the right audience will eventually find it. I just don't think the people who bought Scorn are the right audience for it. Which is kind of funny. Did it feel short? I mean, sure. Like, it's kind of weird to describe, because, like, I don't know. I don't really always care about a game's length if I had a good time. Wasn't it also, like, a $40 release, too? Like, I don't remember the game costing $60, right? How much did it cost on release? Anyone remember? Was it $60? Not really remembering the release prices of a game in 2022. I thought it was a 2024 game for some reason. I know the lore in the art book didn't help either. Yeah, that would do it. $40? Yeah, it was a $40 release, so like... Not saying it's like perfect, but I really didn't mind it that much. A little bit awkward in my movement, but sure. I do think Scorn has a very dedicated, like... I think it will find its fans. I also don't think it's a bad game. I just don't think the people who bought it were expecting it. Thank you for the follow. I think people were expecting cool, like, what, H.R. Geiger style, like, Doom, and then they got Myst. No one wants to play Myst. Not no one. People who go to MystCon play Myst. You know there's a Myst convention, chat? There is a convention of people who talk about Myst. They go in person, and they talk about Myst. Must have missed it. No way? Yeah, I knew someone who would go to these, apparently. Game was formative? I bet it was. You know what's formative? I don't know. Old movies. Yeah, Myst as in the old puzzle, like written Myst. All that jazz. There are some people out there who really like it. And I think those people would like Scorn. Like, those people are the Scorn enjoyers. Now, I don't know how marketable that is, because, like... I don't know if Myst has ever been marketable, chat. Yes, that one, Papason, that one. What about Sawcon? That's kind of like D's. You know. Alright, for the Jackass Marathon, well, I'm not doing the TV show. I probably just want to do the movies. I don't think I could have Nally sit through every season of Jackass. Or do I think she would want to, exactly? Which is kind of fair. I got it. That's kind of cool. Don't want to keep this. Not really. I might be blocked in fact. If I get grabbed, maybe? Maybe. Why not? Why not? Make her sit through Pepsi Man? Chat, she already does that. She watches the stream. Movies in the making of Bad Grandpa. I did not know there were Coke and Sprite games.
Please deposit
Damn it.
any metallic items you have in the security box.
Do I think I can make it through without damage? Mint 7 up. No, I don't care about cool spot. Yeah, Pepsi Man is funny because he's a man made of Pepsi. Cool spot, just like an object. I don't care about him. He's a dot. Sunglasses. Alright, I'm in caution, aren't I? No, not yet. Now I am. Actually, not yet. That is kind of shocking. Okay. Sure. I've actually played that game before. I played it at, like, an old GDQ, I think. I played that one. We're not gonna play it on stream, but I have played it. Thoughts on 2026 horror movies? Bad so far, because I haven't really seen any of the good ones. I hate to say it, chat, the best movie I've watched this year, I think it was Iron Lung. And that's bad. Now, the movie's not bad, but that shouldn't be the best movie I've watched this year, because I haven't seen any of the good movies yet. I think Iron Lung was bad, but, like, apparently the good movies came out in the last couple months. I want to play it safe. Oh, you know, fuck it, we're not going to play it safe. Monty Python account? Did Monty Python at all come out in the last, I don't think that came out this year. Or is a horror movie. So probably not, no. But Obsession was good. I wanted to see that, but I didn't get to yet. Because I've been on that grind set. God, I've been on a grind set. You gotta turn that mindset to a grind set. By the way, don't talk too much about Obsession. I want to see it. Shush. Now, is it the hospital? You mean me? No, I'm oh, you mean Markiplier. You mean He-Man? No, I didn't see He-Man. Chat, the last movie I saw in theaters was when it came out was The Mummy, which is actually just Evil Dead Rise, but worse. And originally, Obsession was supposed to come to theaters but it did so good they kept it. They come to streaming, but it was so good they kept it in theaters for longer. No, I mean the one. I didn't have Tom Cruise. It had like, I don't remember. It was Evil Dead Rise, but like The Mummy, and it came out this year. And it wasn't very good. Yeah, not the Tom Cruise one. There was one that came out this year. I had one obsession. Code Veronica right now, apparently. Lee Cronin? I don't remember. Lee Cronin, I think. No, the Brendan Fraser one is supposed to be coming out later, apparently. You don't know when, but later. Lee Cronin, yeah, that's right. I'm glad to hear, though, that the He-Man movie is better than expected. That's good. That actually is good. Lee Cronin's the money. Yeah, I saw that one. It was a nice movie. I didn't hate it, but, like... To me, it definitely felt like I'm not thinking about the movie ever again. Ah, shit. I'm in caution now. Like, it's kind of weird, right? Like, it's not a bad movie, but it's just Evil Dead Rise. For a Mummy movie, I kind of wanted more Mummy, and there was no Mummy. And it's kind of like how when I watched Blumhouse's Wolfman, there was no Wolfman. It was just Man-Wolf. No Wolfman. I have a Letterboxd account. I made one. I think I have one movie and like that I wrote something about. Which is the movie where Mia Goth jerks off a guy, and then it sounds like he's fucking dying. And then he actually dies in the movie, and he's like, oh. And that one. I think it was that one. I think it was called the Infinity Pool. That's the one thing I remember that movie, by the way. It's funny for what it's worth. His wife divorced him because he lost aura while dying. You coming new? Oh, people were asking if I had a letterbox. I was describing the one movie I think I typed on there. That was an annotator. Wait a minute. How could you be in Twitch chat if you're also in YouTube chat? I remember with letterbox, I always forget to update it. And then I don't. Makes sense. Oh yeah, but as I was saying, Chad, about the fucking Iron Lung thing. Yeah, I haven't been able to watch as many movies because I've been on the grind set, you know? UT on TV, typing on phone, based. The double chat drifting. Nice. Yeah, I have a day off on Sunday, though. You know, of Obsession stole the movies, maybe me and Natalie will have a bit of a movie date when we go see Obsession. I'd like to see that. Like, it seems very much up my alley, and I don't want to be spoiled on it. I've been, actually, kind of already, it's kind of hard to avoid it, but, like, kind of already knew what I was getting into, I guess, the twists and turns and the fun bit. Thank you, Sush. The good luck. I can't break it. There's a new Wolfman. Yeah, there was a Wolfman that came out. I want to say it was either 2024 or 2025. It was bad. They're making a new one, though, that should be good, called the Werewolf, I think. And that's looking good. And that's going to be by the guy who did Nosferatu. I don't remember his name. He does all the artsy horror films. I think Eggers, right? That guy? The Eggman? I think he's doing Werewolf. Yeah, I would like to see Obsession in theaters. The main thing is, chat, I had that, like, brief period of time where I had, like, what was basically, I think, 2 weeks of Man's dying. And for the month of June, I've been fucking killing it. I've been on that mindset, man. I've been turning that mindset. to a grind set. And that's been good. I've been making sure I can actually, do that. Which, I've been feeling good energy-wise, been getting good sleep, and moving around more. Oh, I quit playing WoW. It's kind of funny. I don't play anymore, sadly. It was fun while it lasted, but I knew the time was coming. I could start feeling it. Every now and again, I just, you know, I'm like, I'm playing a game where I should be playing with people, and I'm kind of just pubbing. Hugging, I guess. Like, I might get back into it around the time they have Black Temple, maybe. I think I just wanted to see the raids and beat them once. Kind of do the dad guild thing. You know how it is. Now, anyway, chat, while we make our way back to the other side, going to the Bandersnatch, I gotta play an Edge. I'll do it in a moment here, but if you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. There it is. I mean, I was having a lot of fun with it for what it's worth. Like, it wasn't a bad time. I just, you know, stuff I really want to do, and I think I owe it to myself to do these things. Suppose I could also say I owe it to chat. But it's kind of funny. I feel like sometimes chat is more kind to me than I am kind to me. Like... yeah. It's odd to say sometimes. And I know there are some things I really want to accomplish in the coming years. And I would like to be... let's say out of the loop in a good way. Like, let's say, like, the past few years of my life, I've been feeling like a little bit of a loop. And I would like to break out of that loop. It's not a bad loop, mind you, just sort of a loop. And I know if I just lock in, I can hit the next level of where I want to be. Thank you for the follow. Which, if you're wondering, oh, why is he streaming more? That's why, chat. I want to do better. I want to do better in a lot of what I do. I know I can. I know I can put the work in. And it does boil down to, you know, putting the work in. So I can do that. Well, that's good. And I should do that. There's no reason not to do that. There's a lot of cool things that will come out and things that will happen. It's a constant moving train, and who knows? Maybe this time next year, I'll be looking back and very thankful to Old Igdisis. I won't say, damn you, Old Igdisis. I'll say, thank you, Old Igdisis. I might be dead. Yep, okay, that's bad. I don't know, I feel like I feel like maybe I don't go for this today. I feel like what I should do is I should just grab the healing and worry about this. I don't know, maybe I just lock in better. No, I know what it is. I know what it is. I think I am missing the exact point. When I run in from that area, I need to be not on the left side, but the right side. Let's run it back. Because I think that Bandersnatch is going to be one of the big gates of the time save. Bandersnatch killed the run, by the way. Kind of unlucky timing of that. But, hey, we got a fresh run on the docket. We didn't miss anything, basically. But, yeah. That's a lot of my thought. I would like to stay motivated. But hey, you know, I have a day off on Sunday, and hopefully I'll be able to, actually watch the, Obsession, maybe. Maybe it's in theaters. Maybe. Would like to see it. Kind of showing. I mean, I could always wait for it to come to streaming too. The main thing though, chat, is I've been amping up my hours a lot lately, and I think what I'm doing is working. Like, I think we've been hitting really good energy in a lot of ways, and I think we're on a really good upswing. And I don't see the upswing stopping at the moment. I think I have some really good plans. I feel really locked in for the summer. I'm hoping that fall will, you know, everything will... I think right now we're sowing. And hopefully in fall we'll reap very nicely. Nah, I don't want to see Toy Story 5. I didn't see 4.
Please deposit
I think I'd rather see
any
Obsession.
items you have in the security box.
Hope it goes well. Yeah, I think it'll go well. Like, I feel very different from a month ago, and I would like to keep the momentum on. I've been taking better care of myself. I've been sleeping more, not even more, just better, I think. Like, actual human hours and not me staying up too late, trying to have a weird, like, mandatory sleep schedule. Spider-Man? What about Spider-Man? Yeah. I see it. I didn't know Spider-Man was coming out. And right now, I mainly just care about Obsession, really. That's the only movie I actually want to see. And Jackass, probably. Like, Jackass could be... Like, probably next week I'll watch Jackass, because I was joking. Oh, fuck, wait a minute. Chat, this week we gotta do a Jackass speedrun. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the Jackass speedrun. I forgot about that. For the movie, it'll be really funny. Leviticus? Leviticus? Like the Bible? I know it's a movie, but is it about, like, the Bible? Oh, that's Giuniso. Hope you're doing good. I don't really know a whole lot of Leviticus out there. Levitici? I don't know a lot of that. I think there's a problem with a lot of these Twitch sponsorships. Alright, chat, you're gonna laugh. The Paramount one is not available. Because I think the way it works is streamers claim them, and then they're able to do them immediately. Like, you know, they can do them at a later time. And basically, all the ones that would be cool get claimed basically immediately. So I'm kind of just SOL on that. I would like to. Maybe you could, like, you know, have a second wave or something. That'd be kind of... I'd take it. But, oh, shit. Really? Yeah, we will play Jackass for the meme right before the movie comes out. I'll throw him a bone. It's a pretty funny game. Rooftop cart stop. Now, chat, do you think they're gonna have that in the movie? So dumb that anyone can claim and do any sponsorship later. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Usually the idea behind it is that a certain amount of streamers are able to sign up for the campaign, more or less. There's another one. This is supposed to be the quote-unquote grand finale, I think. Rooftop cart stop. Ah! We'll have another run through of that, probably. Like, I know there's been a lot of the Minecraft one lately, and, like, for what it's worth, chat, I don't think I'd take the Minecraft one, even if, like, I could sign up for it. I don't feel right taking the Minecraft one. A lot of people take it, which, by the way, like, this isn't like I hate sorry, this isn't like Minecraft's done anything terrible. I just don't play Minecraft. Like, I have no reverence to that game, really. So I don't really, I feel kind of weird playing it on stream if I don't really like have
Please
any interest in
deposit
it.
any metallic items you have in the security box.
But like I know a lot of people have done it. It doesn't even matter to them though. I don't care about Minecraft. Like I'm not a Minecraft guy. I don't really do it, you know? It's more of a matter of comfort than anything. Okay, that makes a lot of sense on the name Leviticus. So it is about religion. Okay. I was like, yeah, Leviticus. That would make a lot of sense there. Yeah, concert guy? You mean like music? Yeah, kind of. Alright, that was almost good. No, I want to go see The Who. I'm not Baby No Money. I know what you're talking about, but you're the first person I've ever heard properly say that name. I thought everyone just calls them Babinos or something like that. Babinos. Yeah! And it makes a lot of sense, Sixer. Like I said, on my end, I'm not saying anything bad about it. Like, I'm definitely not like dog in Minecraft. It's more like, I have this thing, chat, where I feel a little uncomfortable if I am ever promoting something that I have no passing interest in myself. Like, it doesn't have to be like a major interest, just even a passing interest. You know? Like, I don't really care about Minecraft at all. I don't really like it. I don't really want to play it. It's, like, a game that we will probably never, ever see. So, like, that's why I don't want to take it. And, I mean, it's already ran out of signups anyway, but it just doesn't feel right to me to take that. Especially when other people can, you know, who like Minecraft can take it. They can have their dub. This is a great concert. That's nice. I know of them because of social media, but I don't really listen to them because I don't think they are up my alley. Horror mod, that doesn't change the fact that I don't really care about or like the game. Like, I'm not gonna magically like it because there's a mod. I don't like it at all. Yeah, part of the reason why is I really do not like the art style. I always thought it was kind of ugly. Goes a long way for me. Right, but if you have to mod the fuck out of a game to enjoy it, at that point, like, are you even playing the game? I can just play a game I like. I don't have to force myself to like a game, Chad. That's a beautiful thing. I have no desire to play it, I don't really want to. There are plenty of other things one can also take instead. Like, it works for a lot of other people, they can have the dub. I don't need to have every dub. It's also more of a matter of comfort for me because that, you know, I don't really want to. I kind of have a rule where I don't like taking things I don't believe, I can't promote myself. Kind of feels, oh my god. Feels a little bit disingenuous to me, basically, so I don't like doing it. It's not like, you know, we're hurting response tips. We got that recent one with the 007 that was pretty cool. And hopefully we'll, you know, get another, proper one, I should say. The Twitch ones are also weird because they're also open invite. There we go. Which isn't bad, but it basically means first come, first serve. I do also want to say again, I don't judge chat for liking Minecraft. Plenty of people like it. It is one of the most popular games in the world. Sometimes I'm just sort of weird. How's it going, Blaze? Hope you're doing good. How's it going? Not going too bad. Having a solid run of Code Veronica. I got 1 PB and I'm looking for more. I'm on the hunt. And I think it's gonna be very doable. We're about to see that big time save. That should be good. Game's no only reason to have your Xbox plugged in. Nice. Nice, the dude, man. Ah, shit. Let's just equip the knife. That's a tad bit unfortunate. How's it going, YouTube chat, A-Bomb? How you doing, Blaze? You doing alright? That's good to hear. Glad to hear it. Oh, cracks. Although, I kind of am a little bit bummed out I couldn't take the Jackass Twitch sponsorship thing. And the Twitch sponsorship's pretty neat. Maybe next time I see one, I'll try to sign up earlier. Because there are some games on there that I regret not taking. There was kind of a cool, like, what is it? Like a roguelite that was on there that I kind of wish I took. It looked kind of neat. There's some other games, too. I also have conflicting feelings, because, like, Marvel Rivals is on there every now and again. And I like Marvel Rivals, but I haven't played it since, like, Season 1, basically. I could have taken it a few times. Also, I don't know how much I feel like streaming 1 hour of Marvel Rivals sometimes. I go tell Barcelona. Hotel Barcelona was a bit odd. I actually did get a sponsorship offer for that a while back. Jackass sponsorship. So that one was like a Twitch one they had specific for like certain creators. But people signed up for it pretty quick. In Minecraft? No, I'm just saying I don't want to stream Minecraft. Like, actually, I have a rule I don't want to stream it. Nothing wrong with the game, I have a strong rule where if I don't believe in something myself, I don't like doing it. Kind of the whole, if you're gonna promote something, you should be very well willing to use the thing. You know? Like, you should have at least some passing interest in it. And you don't have to be 100% agreeable, mind you, but like... Yeah, I don't really care about Minecraft. Imagine Twitch or Code Veronica. I would love to be a part of anything Code Veronica. Like, I really hope we get the chance. But we'll see. Fuck. Please don't be in caution. I had a feeling it would be. That's fine. Paramount with the Jack sponsorship. Yeah, I saw the sign-ups for that, but, like, my problem is I wake up at a bad time. Mecha Chameleon stream when? Probably never. As Wolf loves you. Hope you're doing good. I don't play a lot of the, let's say, friend slop games. There's a good reason for that, chat. Steve is a likable character. He's also dislikable. One can hope, Lays. One can hope. Maybe I should email the person I know at Capcom. Maybe they can help me out. Try to pull some strings to possibly get me on board with anything. Like, I felt a lot more confident about Dead Rising because, like, Dead Rising, you know, I was doing so much of it at the time. Yeah, chat, this kind of goes back to what I was saying, too, though. I keep saying that I owe it to myself to do some of these things, and yeah, no, I do realize sometimes I do need to put myself out there more when it comes to like big deals or whatever, right? Sometimes I ought to do that. If I don't do it, you know, and they don't reach out to me, then I basically am just, you know, left hanging in a way. Very often, it doesn't hurt to ask. So maybe one of the nice things of the streaming style. Like, we've been in a really good speedrun arc lately, and I'm happy for that. Well, I suppose the rule of law is also a pretty good way of doing it, but... let's keep that in mind. There's a lot of Tales of Revenge where basically... doing best for yourself is better than anything else. Which doesn't always sound the most entertaining or fun. You know what? Damn if it doesn't feel good, chat. Damn if it doesn't feel good. SMG. GAK, hope you're doing good. What John Kramer do? Oh yeah, put him in a saw trap, of course, of course. Of course. You have a question? Go for it, Blaze. Funko Pops, huh? Not really much of a Funko Pop kind of guy. Not really into the pops, as they call them. You said the pro and cons of being a streamer. Pro and cons of being a streamer. Pro, you basically get to do whatever you want within reason. Like, obviously there's limitations, but you have a lot of freedom in ultimately what you get to do. You also get to do something that's considered pretty damn fun by just about everyone, and it is seen as a pretty, it's a good place to be in. That's a job that is pretty, like, you know, you have some status that goes with it. You have basically being able to have fun for a living. The flexibility is probably one of the best parts about being a streamer, let's say. The downside of being a streamer would be the lack of consistency and I think a lot of, like, I'd say considerations in a weird way. Like, growth. Well, growth's its own deal and usually part of the gimmick. For one, at my old job, if you had a good day or a bad day, you get paid the same no matter how much you worked. With streaming, you can have a really good day or a really bad day. If you have a really bad day, you're basically making peanuts. As well, it's kind of a job that, let's say, ramps up. Like, it goes up a lot more. Which, it gets a lot easier the larger you are. I think, depending on the game, hours you play, stream, just have an audience. It also depends how you got there. Really depends on the type. On my end, I have a lot of freedom, and I feel pretty grateful for that. Not everyone gets the same freedom. Also, I think a lot of the downs of streaming definitely depend on financial stability. Basically, lack of consistency. Like, you also don't really get a lot of benefits, so you don't get, like, my old job, all the benefits, man. I got health, dental, all that jazz. Now, if I want any of that, I'm basically either paying out of pocket or I have to have my own insurance. Which, hey, at the very least, I finally got my own insurance at the year 2026. I'm finally insured. Hooray! I'm no longer a diseased animal. Now I got it, chat. There's a lot of luck. Yeah. Luck is also weird, too. But also kind of talking about another thing with luck, you also have to play a weird, like, social song and dance. Admittedly, having friends is a lot easier than being lucky. Although, the problem with having friends is very often you have to, like, you can't... I don't know, there's a very weird social song and dance that exists with it. In a lot of cases, it's not bad, but in some cases, you have to be very, like... What's the word? You know that episode of SpongeBob where he's, like, not a square, but he's, like, round or some shit? And he has, like, no edge whatsoever? Can't say you do. Basically, you can't, like... You can't be super controversial, more or less. Not saying we're constantly controversial, but you'd be really surprised what comes off as controversial. It could be you saying very, very basic things that are not basic things. Like, it could be like, oh, I love mustard, and then, you know, the mustard haters are just come out of the woodwork and start hating you. Obviously, more extreme examples. I'm not really trying to rile up people right now. But there does come times where, you know, a lot of that happens. Like, a good example, let's say moderation-wise, I feel kind of weird. Because on the one hand, I feel like I am both too strict and not strict enough sometimes. Because it's usually easier to be one, like, you know, too strict or not strict, and too strict or too laxed. Well, being somewhere in the middle is definitely a lot harder in that case. Certain chatters hijack the stream. That happens too sometimes. Hey, well, thank you, Blaze. Does that happen even in streams with 3 or 4 viewers? What do you mean even in streams? Wouldn't that be more likely in streams with 3 or 4 viewers? Or he becomes normal. Yeah, that one, Chisha. Either way, it's a fun job, but it's tough. I wouldn't say it's the hardest job in the world by any means, and it's a huge privilege to be able to have a career in streaming. But, yeah, sometimes that consistency was really... hell, I would have allowed consistency like 2 months ago. You know, fucking dying because my sleep is bad. That would have been nice. Oh, I have sick days. I don't get sick days. I don't get holidays off. I have to... I take them off, technically, but, like, I don't get paid to take them off. Sort of on the whim of the grind set. Something I've also realized too, and the more I've been studying, a lot of where I want to be requires more time. And a scary degree of time. Which I would like for us chats to keep going up, up, up. Doing a lot of work to, you know, grow the stream, build the vibes, have a good time, and I think it's been going well. We've had a lot of new chatters come in that have been pretty nice. And what I've noticed is with a lot of streams that are growing, a lot of them stream fucking 200 hours a month. Which, that's kind of wild to think about sometimes. Like, I always think I stream a lot, and like, let's say the baseline amount of streaming, or like, baseline of work for the average person, 40 hours a week, right? So let's say 160 hours a month. All the streams I am, like, checking out that, like, I'm trying to get to, basically. The grind set. Yeah, they're all fucking 200 hours a month, man! And I'm thinking, like, I used to do 180s, and that felt like a lot. But the work to get there does actually show quite a lot, and I think there's a lot of work that comes with that. You get tired doing 2-hour streams. It does build as you keep going. Like, the more you keep going, you start getting used to it. Like, hell, before I went full-time streaming, I did 4-hour streams and, like, occasional 6. And then with full-time, start turning at 8 hours. Because, you know, you work a job, it's 8 hours. That's how it goes, right? And it's been getting easier. And honestly, I'm liking the schedule right now. I'm liking what I'm doing right now a lot. Also, I need playing that. You're gonna do it now. Sub the channel. Prime Gaming. We're running back. Not running back, but, like, back to the intro. Or the start. We're going to the doctor. There you go. But, yeah. And it's kind of funny, because, like, yeah, I've been doing longer streams, because things have been going well. And I would like for them to keep doing well. I would like for them to keep growing, you know? I would like for it to keep going up. I would like for it to keep climbing. We have something nice here, chat, and I think if we keep pushing it, it shall continue. Good vibes, good games, fun plans. Is this modded? No, this is the PS3 version. It is an HD remaster of the PS2 version, John Boss. I don't know, chat. Sorry if I sound very, I don't know how to put it, but that's kind of been in my mind lately. It's been a lot of good thoughts, but I guess in a way I kind of am scared to change. I see it. I think it's there. But I am excited too. I suppose change isn't always, you know, scary either. You know, it's not like huge change. Realistically, it'll be more or less the same. At a perfect time. Yeah, a little bit. Some express, some don't. Yeah. I'm gonna do the Twitch front page thing. Technically, I can do it right now. I think it's like once every month or 2 months. I just don't do it all the time because, admittedly, I don't think the Twitch front page has been helping as much as it used to. Like, maybe it does. I probably should do that more when I think about it, but like, I haven't really done it in a while. If anything, I think one of the things that's really been helping is short form content, social media, and like YouTube streaming. Like, I didn't want to say it the last few days, but like, chat, or Twitch chat, you probably haven't been saying it, but like, YouTube has been doing really good the last few days. Like, it started going up again, and it's pretty exciting. Like, I don't mention it a lot. Like, every now and again, I'll bring it up when people mention, like, oh, there's blank amount of people here, and then it's like, oh, and YouTube chat. Like, hell, today, like, YouTube chat's been sitting at like 200, like 200 or so, right? Like, right now it's like 238. Nice. Chat, I double landed the gripper tech, by the way. You see that? Perfect. Yeah, that's the funny thing. I actually think just multi-streaming has been helping a lot. Ah, shit. You guess it's safe to acknowledge that YouTube chatters are real people, too? Hey, we have some good, like, YouTube chat has been very good lately. Like, it's been based, honestly, all chats have been pretty good lately. Twitch and YouTube. Life is all about you adapt or you die. That it is. That it is. I think it's kind of funny, too, because whenever I think about this stuff, chat, I think about a lot of, like, I don't know, I think about a lot of streamers who I just know, right? Have YouTube made it easier to find streams? I think so. I think the YouTube algorithm has been more favorable. You a person as well? Pretty sure you are. But yeah, no, like I remember a lot of streamers when I starting off that just aren't really around anymore. I guess sometimes it's weird to think that I am. That's amazing. Proud of you. I don't know, chat. Sometimes it gets kind of odd, some of these thoughts. But I think things are a good sign. So, I suppose, sorry for getting possibly sentimental. Yeah, honestly, Code Veronica's been a lot of fun. The thing I've been liking about it too, Nintendo, is the fact that not only are we doing Code Veronica, but I've been liking the idea of kind of like splitting it among the other projects we have. Because if it wasn't apparent, Code Veronica's not my only plan. I think people are going to be very happy with the other big plan I have, which in July, I'm going to have a very fun marathon stream. Basically, let's just say there's some big horror franchises, and you don't want to fill up only on Resident Evil. I think he'll have been liking the Silent Hill as well. Which has been good. I'm glad you've been liking it, by the way. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Punchy, what about Punchy? I suppose Punchy does like Silent Hill, but I was referring that chat probably likes Silent Hill. And if it wasn't apparent, chat, we've kind of been doing more Silent Hill games lately, too. We're doing a lot more Silent Hill games. Basically, my friend in July... No! Saying hi to Silent Hill, chat. Oh, I'm being dumb. Wait, am I? Oh my god. That's fine. That's fine. Back to intro. Dude, my mind skipped a beat. I don't know what the fuck happened there. My mind actually skipped a beat and the whole run died. And that's like a dead run too. Yeah, no, I fucked that up. Losing your mind, losing your mind. Yeah, something like that, VJ Smith. Chat, no worries. We'll get that run back. We'll get that run back. No problem. Yeah, for some reason, I thought I was on the first loop of the Bandersnatch and not the second loop. This drive is dead for the Dreamcast. That's important. Wait, hold on. Did you try turning it upside down? Like, actually? It's really dumb, but, like, every now and again, if you have, like, a Dreamcast that's, like, running a disc poorly, let's say, and you're, like, worried that the console might be breaking, you can, flip it. Like, put the disc inside, power it on, everything, and then while it's running, you just turn the console over and have it resting on, like, the face, basically. It's weird. But it can actually fix, like, or make the game run sometimes. I don't remember what the logic is, but, like, something about that actually works. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that one. Okay, I'll take that. It's so easy to do the wrong loop. For what it's worth, I kind of got confused at a bad time.
Please
It was my fault.
deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Sorry, got confused twice at the wrong time. There we go. Is that there's an indication? Nope. You just gotta feel it. It's one of the reasons this game's considered one of the meaner runs out there. You know, one of the reasons, at least. God, I can't believe I killed that run because I fucking forgot what loop I was on. It's alright. Nice. You know what, chat? We got this nice and clean, too. I'm not too worried. Not super worried. Yeah, the main thing with the Plane Tyrant is you know, don't want to waste the ammo because you still have fight, like Nosferatu later. Or fights later. Because Plane Tyrant's like maybe the midpoint of the game. Hey, you know what, chat? Got the perfect movement twice. Doesn't matter there. Just gotta... Alright, let me lock in on movement. Ready?
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Nice. That's what I'm looking for, you see? Fresh every time. Getting them in my hands is so awkward, though. Oh yeah, I guess it has been kind of funny too, chat, because like... I definitely think there has been a, we definitely have been getting more followers than usual because of Code Veronica. How's it sound, little camera? Hope you're doing good. You wasted like 30 grenade rounds. Yeah, that'd do it. That would definitely do it. Well, hopefully you have a save. Maybe you can just reload the save. That might help. Sorry to possibly laugh at your pain there, but... It's one of the big hints of Code Veronica is to stagger your saves. If able. Yeah, having a chill day. Technically, we did break a minute barrier today in the game. And we have many more to go, and it's coming. It's a matter of time. Nice, yeah. Been good. I've been landing that today too, which is good. Shit, knocked down both? Alright, not the end of the world. Not good, but it's also not bad. That was a janky run though. Dude, that dog took a while to come out. Oh yeah, but as I was saying, chat, I do have some Silent Hill plans brewing. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, please only one grab. Usually I get one, though. I'm getting more than one. Fuck. And most is stab man. Yeah, that sounds right. I take very dumb notes when I take notes. It's pretty fun. And like I said, for a lot of those, I'm not going to have the fights. So the fight tech, you're definitely gonna have to lab out, but it's pretty fun. How you doing, Proob? King of the Silent Hill? Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. Let's see. I think the other thing with simple notes, though, especially when it comes to enemy fights, is oftentimes you gotta feel it. So usually, like, I like running on movement, then, like, everything else you kind of, like, start learning as you go. Like, watch, this hallway. I want to run, like, in, and then... Oh, God. That guy was a little bit further in than I wanted. Like, learning the exact lines to take just kind of takes practice over, like, just knowledge.
Deposit any metallic items.
Also, I have a weird thing with things like King of the Silent Hill. Like, it was a good event and a good time, but... I realized that a lot of the GDQ events take a lot of my time. Hello, Leon Kennedy. Leon Kennedy. Like, I like working with GDQ, but, for any bonus events, yeah, no, those take a lot of time. I have to wake up a lot earlier than I normally would. And, they're pretty brutal for just getting off the ground. It's like herding cats. And the sad thing about that, though, is with the idea of herding cats, all the effort I can do for that, I can basically do on my own end. And it'd be, let's say more fruitful in that case. Really? That might be worth a resetter, actually. I do not like that grab. I'm resetting that, chat. Bad vibes. Bad. Bad vibes. Good vibe now. Ready? Fresh run. Boom. Oh, but Fruit, you're gonna hop on the CVX, huh? People have been digging the CVX grind. It's been a good time. That's very brutal. Good luck on the run. I think this will be the one, Phoenix Justice. I think we got this one. It'll be the run, maybe. Well, one can hope. We shall see. But yeah, it's kind of odd. Like, I still love doing Crypt. I like running that. That's fun. I like balancing with my whatever, you know, streaming and all that. But yeah, like King of the Silent Hill, I basically am corralling, like, let's say it's like an 8-hour thing. They're like 7 runs. I'm basically corralling like 14 plus people on that. And yeah. There's a lot of effort that goes into that. I actually don't know how I feel about a lot of the GDQ stuff right now, in fact. Not in a bad way, but like... How do I put this? Sweet! 100! The tier 1 for 100 months.
Man using glitches with a cheetah.
You're damn right we are. Hope you're doing good. Thank you, Sweet, for the 100. A channel founder. He's been here for 100 months. And Swede, you know what you're doing for your 100 months here?
Metallic items you have in the security box.
I'm gonna get a Code Veronica PV. No idea. Well, the actual answer is next week I'm learning Dead Rising Java. What a fitting time, huh? Technically, you know, you poor soul. Is it that bad? I mean, we played it. I beat it. I just didn't have time to speedrun it because, like, I want to look at, like, the route or whatever. It is Sanelo Camper. We played it, yesterday, and it was, brutal. My favorite part of that game was when they had the Dr. Barnaby boss fight. For those of you who don't know about Dr. Barnaby, he's the old man who basically creates zombieism. Who's not a boss fight. He's just an old man that dies in a cutscene. But in Dead Rising Java, which was for, like, regular cell phones, not like iOS, but, like, regular cell phones, yeah, he turns into a boss fight where he's doing Zangief level lariats and throwing potions at you. I'm not sure how it happened. I will be Blaze, absolutely. I want to do something never done before in the world of Silent Hill. And that's what I'm building up towards there. Oh, so sweet. How's your day been going? Ah, fuck. So good. We'll take it. I should be fine. Alright, chat. This is a resetter. That's a bad vibe. Oh, I need to shake my hands. Yeah, let me shake my hands a little bit here. 3 grabs in the intro. I mean, I kind of knew that one was going to be a little bit more rough when I missed the Redfoot tech. Nice. Oh, I'm a shift bone and amber weather warning. Oh, stay cool. Stay chilly. Heat wave, right? We'll be staying cool out there. Hopefully you have your methods. What else is I saying? Yeah, I was talking about GDQ stuff. Yeah, it's kind of odd, chat. Hold on. Funny thing is, you work 3 of the main rooms, AC does not work. I'm on GDQ now. Oh, nothing bad. I feel like I'm just kind of in an odd position with GDQ sometimes. But like when I started off, what's the word? GDQ was pretty helpful. And like, I felt like a part of a lot more. These days, I feel a lot more segmented and, it's not bad, but like, I feel like I'm just there, you know? It's so fun to do everything, but like, I just feel like I'm there. So, you know, Crypt is good.
Please
I don't really feel a whole lot of else on the hotfix stuff, I guess.
security box.
Oh my god. God damn it. What was that? Sure. Fair enough. Yeah. That was pretty sloppy menuing, though. Dude, I don't know what is with my hands right now. I need to chop them off. I'm gonna reattach them. Yeah, because, what, Chad was asking about, like, the, what, King of the Silent Hill event, like, from years ago and stuff like that. Yeah, planning out a lot of those events is just a lot of time. A lot of work. See the extra, yes, we did get a PB. The last couple of runs have been kind of weird on the hands, but I think we just gotta, like, get it going. Like, I would have reset this one normally, but we gotta stick to it, I think. We can. If I get grabbed too much, I'll reset, but, like, we should probably at least get to Mansion. Yep. Hello, Nakaro. Also, I guess kind of the ironic part these days is, chat, stream-wise, often I think I have better stream nights than Hopix does sometimes. Well, this morning, that's going alright, can't complain. Why am I missing that again? Good lord, don't grab me, please. Thank you. If I don't get grabbed, I'll keep it. Alright. I need to practice the tech again. I keep dropping it. That should be fun. What consoles? A lot of them, actually. It's like Dreamcast, GameCube, PS2, PS3. Unfortunately, PS4. 360 all the way to Series X. I can't drink beverage yet. Alright, shall we get no grabs? Could still be very good. So far, it is doing pretty good damage-wise, so I can't complain there. God, I had a feeling. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Pretty good time. Is this the most re-released Resident Evil? No, RE4 probably is. For RE4? It's RE4. Probably gonna be eating a grab. Expected. 2 grabs? Yeah, it's 3. If it's 3, I'm resetting. Alright, I'm resetting. You're a nightmare. Thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Let's see. You were doing Alien Isolation. Well, I was going, Vikmal Neko. So Simon, welcome on in. Yeah, we're doing some Code Veronica, and I got fucking wrecked. Boom. Biohazard. I had a feeling it's too many grabs. Yeah, Chad. RE4 is the most ported game, easily. And the Impossible Challenge will help you have fun. We're doing Code Veronica, and then I think just kind of generally chatting. You know how it is. I had a really good PB earlier, but I feel like my hands are kind of weird right now. Not like bad, but like I would like to get a better PB. I had a really good run, but then I accidentally choked because my mind blanked for a second. And it was a bad mistake too. It wasn't like like a fixable thing. No, it was bad. It was kind of doomed. But we'll get a good run. Anyway, chat, long story short for the GDQ stuff. I like doing crypt, but at the same time, like... I guess I'll keep doing it to either they stop or I stop. I'm not sure which one. Let's see. That's a lot of deaths. Well, it sounds like you've been having fun. Sounds like a good time. How's it going, Link? Hope you're doing good. Nice streak you got there. Let's take this trick, by the way. Alright, I fucked that one up pretty bad.
Metallic items you have in the security box.
Dude, what the? Wait a minute, that just killed the run. Didn't it? Hold on. Yep. Hold on. Why is my brain not doing this right? Okay, ready? APB? Yeah, we got one earlier. Okay. Okay. Good. God, I don't know why that's jumping in my head. Like, it's a cool menu, but good fucking lord, it messes with my brain. If you just drop one input, you have the wrong item in the wrong place, and then you don't have the items you need. GG's. Yeah, we've been basically getting PBs every Code Veronica stream. Although I am starting to worry a little bit that the next one might not be as fruitful. But we can still lock in, which would be good. I can just tell my hands are excited for the next break, I should say. Like, I think, what? Probably make the next Code Veronica chapter day maybe Tuesday instead of Monday. Like, I'm gonna have, like, a, you know, chill marathon tomorrow. Kind of, like, you know, run some games I haven't seen in a bit. And I mean, like, the good, like, the classics I've kind of been, like, not doing as much. It's also good to kind of, like, rotate them with the games. Oh, I did get a 142.42 today, so that's pretty good. For reference chat as well, I am 1 second behind Carsey. So that's pretty proud right now. I have PB by 2 seconds. I am beating Carsey's time. Oh, I got that time 8 years ago, but even then, still a good runner. Still a good time. Alright, ready? Moment of truth, chat. Did my hands get warmed up now?
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Not as good, but better, I guess. Okay. guess it's alright. You can't like my hair touching my eyes. Then again, you can play just purely off muscle memory? What do you mean purely off muscle memory? You mean like without my eyes? Like, what do you mean? And turn your brain off? My brain's always on. I mean, probably, but like, I don't know. A lot of games kind of, you know, you need to focus. Even games that you know. Blindfolded? I don't want to do blindfolded gaming because it's not really fun. Although I remember I did the night trap run blindfolded. One slight wrong input can kill the run. So technically you can keep the run going, but like I'm losing a lot of time what is basically off of a very minor thing very early. Like 3 minutes in the beginning, losing what would essentially be like, what, 5 free seconds is kind of dumb. Like, look at that. That's what I should be doing there. See, look at that, chat. Well, except for the turbo, but like... Except for the 2 turbos, what the fuck was that? I was doing wall. I won't get grabbed more. I'm like, yeah, I probably like I have a lot of games that work that way, but like, I don't know, like I don't know how to put it that way. Like maybe. Usually hard to pinpoint exactly. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate that. Okay, I had a feeling. See, I was paying attention, expecting it. It's a lot better this time. Nice. Zombie guys are brutal. Oh yeah, and basically every game has the tech. In fact, about having happened to me right now, probably. Yep, there it is. Oh, I guess that wasn't really the tech there, but a lot of these games have turboing, which is usually a zombie will try and grab you in a certain way. Every now and again, though, the zombies can randomly get more aggressive, and these grabs end up going from very easy dodges to basically auto grabs. Yeah, Code Veronica kind of goes into a lot of the other RE games, I suppose. There we go. The Mario one is wild. Well, that's also Mario. Oh, what the fuck? See, that's kind of a turbo. And that's a reset. Alright, I'm resetting that shit. What the... Dude. Basic RNG? Yeah, there's a lot more than you think. Like, some grabs should be a lot easier. That one wasn't. So when you try to do some of these dodges, normally you can, like, squeak by, but other times, the enemies can be a lot more aggressive. Code Veronica also has one of my favorite things, where when it rains, it pours. What does that mean? Basically, if you get grabbed once, you're not getting grabbed just once. More often than not, you're gonna get grabbed, like 3 times sometimes in a room, depending where you got grabbed. Well, there you go then. Like, that was probably a turbo. He jumped basically immediately. Ever had a run? Nope. Oh, I don't even think, like, the record ones avoid getting grabbed even, like, once. Like, for, like, the good, like, door skip record, too. This game's pretty You know, I was making the rounds a while back. That kind of works. Oh my god, dude. Why is this menuing such a pain in the ass? Holy shit, dude. I do not know what is wrong with menuing right now. That's still not right, but it's better. That worked, but did it? It did. Chat, I have an idea. I need to play an ad. I'm gonna practice this menu for a little bit. Kind of get my head in the right, also, I'm gonna do the thing I thought would work. Let me practice menu, do thing. I gotta play an ad. So the channel, Prime Gaming, ad. Give me one moment here. I think I know what we're doing. Yeah, a lot of people are mentioning Ground Zero. Should be exciting. No, this isn't even a glitch. There's a metal detector, so you can't take the items in. Here, let me try stand up too. Stand up for a second, take off my flannel. Stand up. Stretch. Oh. Stretches in. Take off flannel. Yo. Okay, so I did this right. Good. Hold on. That is a lot better. That's pretty bad. Better? It's not good, but like better, I guess. Missed it. Wait. Okay. Still missing it. I don't know why that's fucking with me. That is really fucking me in a weird way. That's better. That's right. Okay, 2 more of those, please. Yes. Not good, but like I got it. That's bad. Bad, but I got it at least. Hold on. I don't know what, like, I don't know how I was so locked in. That isn't feeling too bad. Alright, chat. One more and we're good. One more good one and we're good. Alright, I'll take that. Okay. Yeah, I just had to, like, get my head in the game, I think. I can only tell the last few runs have kind of been, like, psyched out. I mean, I just have a run that actually, like, does the trick, more or less. Well, not the trick, but, like, you know. I'm playing good. Like, I definitely feel like I don't know, I felt like my brain was kind of fried this morning for what it's worth. Morning. Hmm. You know what? This is gonna be the run. It's this one, chat. See, I already got the zombie dodge. Boom. But I agree, Code Veronica is the hardest game. One of the hardest, if not the hardest. The only game I would argue could be harder than Code Veronica is RE0. But hell, chat, you know, maybe what we should do after... You know what? After Code Veronica is like, let's say... I wouldn't say in the bin, but like, we're chilling. How's that now? We doing good? Is this the run? Could be. Could be earn. Could be. Like, I know at some point Code Veronica's gonna be chillin'. I think after Code Veronica, we should maybe pick back up RE0. That is one of my regrets in gaming. Also, nice dodge, jackass. Not the run so far, but, you know, if we get this, it'll be fun.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Alright, I'll take that. I liked RE0. I don't like RE0, but I don't hate RE0. Like, I don't hate the game. I had fun playing it, but like... God, that game's fucking hard, man. Although I do think one of my issues with RE0 is that there's also FPS shenanigans that kind of just kill the run before it even gets started. And then even if you land that trick, you just have the chance of some of the meanest dodges in the game. Like, if I remember right, the skip you do is you have to, like, FPS glitch past the scorpion. And it's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, yeah, and the multi-character shit. Oh, no, not that. Oh, God. Chat, you may have talked me out of RE0, I'm not gonna lie. You may have talked me out of wanting to go back to RE0. Oh, it's Navicrate, they'll be doing good. That was quick. Yeah, no, I remember you play as 2 characters in that game. No item box. I don't even mind that. I mind 2 characters a lot more than anything else. It's never X. Oh my. Well, I got the grab. If I grab and resetting. Yep, okay. Wait, hold on. Am I gonna get double grab? Maybe not. Alright, fine. Fuck it. If I get every dodge, we'll keep the run going. You know, Chad, the more I talk about RE0, the more I don't want to do RE0. RE1. Nah. We're on Code Veronica right now. Hopefully this game doesn't die. Hopefully it'll be chilling for me. I mean, at some point RE3 could probably come back. I actually did like running that game a lot. I got like a 47, I think. I like a fantastic time, but definitely not a bad time. Alright, I had a feeling that might be bad. Oh, I did get that dodge. Did you skip RE0? I mean, why not play it? Like, what's there to lose? If you're going for a full series, you basically have no reason not to play it. Alright, this is worth the reset, by the way. Ate a lot of zombie grabs, didn't have to. Had some awkward movement. Good practice in the early game, but maybe this will be the run that takes it. You hear good things? I mean, you know. Just because a game is questionable and has a bad reputation doesn't mean you have to totally ignore it. In fact, most reviews of RE0 more or less fall under the beginning of the game is very good, and then you get to the like the mansion, and then it's like, oh, that's kind of rough. For what it's worth, though, I think casually Code Veronica is harder than RE0. Like, RE0 is hard, but it's fair. Code Veronica is just straight up not fair to the player. Like, I love this game, but yeah, no, this game's mean. This game's actively, like, mean. Like, RE0 is like, ha ha, played a joke on ya, you have to do the thing, but here you go, you can still do the thing. Sticky Yellow, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 22 months. So, if you're doing good, thank you.
Dicey Wallace.
Hope your day has been nice, and cheers. Like, chat, that's how I describe RE0 versus Code Veronica. Like, RE0 is mean, but it's like a practical joke kind of mean that's like, it's good fun. Code Veronica's mean. Like, this game just doesn't like you as a player. Which is really funny. That was some weird movement, for sure.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I don't know why I keep doing that on the book, but this is mostly fun. I got my groove back mostly. I just keep fucking up the gun. Yep. So, honestly, if you can power through Code Veronica, you can power through Zero. I think that's the best way of putting it. Like, if you have beaten Code Veronica, Zero shouldn't be any problem. Although it's funny, because I think as a speedrun, Zero is harder. Like, they are two very different things. Casually, Code Veronica's mean. Speedrun, Zero is really fucking mean. Like, it's something that, I mean, I tell you I could play on baby mode and that might make it easier, but like, most speedrun, like, the main category is normal. And if you're playing on the main normal category, is Zero the hardest RE speedrun? Depends. I feel like no is probably the answer. Actually, I know the answer. It's Rev 1. Rev 1's probably the hardest. Alright, not great, I'll take it. I'll take that. Well, they're saying a speedrun, though. You'll have help in a... You'll have a guide in the speedrun, normally. Like, it's kind of weird to warrant it, too, because technically Zero, like, if you really want to get into, like, what the hardest anything is, like, you can definitely, like, you know, bash your dick with a hammer if you want to. Like, oh, I played on, like, Village of Shadows, Insanity, Madhouse, and all that. Like, you can have a lot of your own difficult, like, you know, modes, but I'm saying, like, baseline, like, new game difficulty, no unlockables, like, only, like, intended on, like, fresh boot gameplay, probably ends up being RE0. Or Code Veronica. Thing on the legendary tiles and then launched. Yeah, it's pretty cool. RE1 no aim assist. Do you mean RE1 remake or like RE1 OG? OG. RE1 OG is pretty easy actually. And don't get me wrong, I love my old man games and all that, but I think RE1 OG is considered one of the only games in the franchise that has zero RNG in it.
In the security box.
Like, it's weird to define it that way, but like, imagine a game with zero RNG. That RE1. There are some people who spend a lot of time getting good at RE1. Like, hell, it's kind of funny because I think RE1's also, I think it's also a game where between knife only and, like, regular gameplay, you more or less have the same kind of strategies. Usually, it doesn't double dip that well. RNG means just solid execution. Yep, every zombie in the game is very consistent. They don't have the bullshit turbos that RE3 has. Or fucking Code Veronica has, you rat. That rat. There's RE3 that's RNG. This game actually has a good amount of RNG as well. It's not going to be as apparent as RE3, because RE3 is a shorter run with more gambling. But, like, yeah, no, this game still has the bullshit. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, the good thing about RE3 is that, like, unless you're a top runner, you don't have to, you can still enjoy the game quite a lot. Like, I think if you have under a 45, it starts getting stressful, but if you're, like, 45.01 and up, yeah, you're chilling, man. That's why I do not envy the RE3 runners. They're kind of just gamble simulator. Although I am an RE3 runner, funny enough. Just don't do it all the time, but yeah, no, I run it. As an Albug, I'll be doing good today. I run Manhunt? Yes, I do. You can find all my games at ! Speedrun list, one word. Ah, shit, I'm doing that wrong. That's fine. You chase me between rooms? Yep. And then you know what happens? You realize the same thing happened in Clock Tower. Haha. See, that doesn't work in this stream. We play Clock Tower here. Clock Tower invented that. That also happened in Clock Tower PS1 or Clock Tower 2. Hey, finally got that. Yeah, it happens a lot. Any plans to Beautiful Joe? Is that going to be a sub goal, or I'll pull it out randomly at some point? I'll probably make it a larger sub goal than Rampage, though. Winning? Yeah. Well, yeah, we got a PB today. You know what? It's time to start locking in, Chad. I feel it in my bones. Now is the time to lock in. Right now. At this very second. Yeah, that was awesome. It was a good time, but it was a lot shorter than I thought. Speedrun is fucking brutal, too, apparently. But it's like, I said, just the speedrun. Just the speedrun, mainly. Even then, I actually don't even hate the speedrun anymore, because I got a new mouse, which fixed a lot of my problems. I just don't really care that much about it. Like, I like Alien Isolation. I'll play Alien Isolation 2. I just, well, hell, I even did a replay through of it a while back, too, which was kind of nice. I don't know. I just really do the game a whole lot. A mouse, some kind of Razer mouse I've had for a while. But it has, like, the infinite scroll wheel thing. It's easier to scroll for Alien Isolation. I don't really like the tech of the speedrun that much. I don't know. The speedrun vibes for me on Alien Isolation aren't always the hottest. So don't really plan on doing it. It's also one of those things where I feel like just a lot of other games just have better vibes for me. Not a problem with the game itself, just kind of adds up. Which happens more often than you think. And I've had this mouse for a while. Like, we ran back Alien Isolation. I don't remember when, but I think it was sometime last year. Nice. How do you speedrun the last 1/3 Alien Isolation? Oh, the speedrun takes you from Chapter 2 to Chapter 6, back to Chapter 2, and then you go all the way to Chapter 18. It's pretty buggy. You hump walls until you go through them, and then, yeah, that's basically it. It's like a 20-minute speedrun when the glitchless is like, or no major glitches, like 2 hours, 240. I just have a weird vibe. I don't always go with space stuff all the time. Like, I can play it, but I'm just never super into it, you know? It's not bad, just... I don't know. Like, it's weird to say this, okay. If I got, like, offered anything, like, sponsorship-wise for Alien Isolation 2, taking it in a heartbeat, otherwise, I might play it day one, just because, of, you know, it's what you do. I don't know if that makes any sense there. Like, it feels right to do it there. But, like, I feel like everyone's gonna be playing it day one and avoiding spoilers, and, like... I feel very mixed with my, like, relationship with the Alien franchise, because I really like it, but also I don't really play it a whole lot. And I don't feel like I've, like, you know, put in a lot of work on Alien Isolation. Meanwhile, like, Veronica, I'm gonna be there day one. I am excited for Veronica. We've been having these Code Veronica grinds, and I'm excited. But also, I wonder how much of that is because it's a space game. Although, Alien Isolation 2 was looking like it wasn't only on space, which I did like to look at that. I don't know. I'm excited, but not married to the idea yet, you know? I suppose we'll see. Onimusha. Did Onimusha move up its date, or did I dream that? I don't remember. You'll find out why it's not code anymore. So people have been joking for a few reasons, but the likely reason is probably just the fact that I think they use the word code in a lot of, like, development terms. It's probably just easier not to have that. Did that dog sweep? What the fuck was that? He did like a leg sweep. I didn't know he could do that. That was Mars Orange. Dog poo, huh? Yeah, apparently. Chat's on my Alien versus Predator. I do the Bandersnatch. Which one? Most of it is running through the Bandersnatch, or Snatch is. If you mean the boss fight one, knife. English release is intended for 20th of September. I had a weird dream about Onimusha then. I could have sworn I saw like a tweet or something that was like, oh, moving the day or something. Maybe I dreamed that. Maybe. Yeah, you'll see, Josu. You'll see. I'll never know. Well, I mean, it's easy to check right now. I just have to probably look up a tweet of it or something. I think GTA 6 will take over Twitch. Maybe. So yeah, I don't think I'm the best person to ask about that, because, Ow. Alright, chat, it's kind of funny. I probably could have done a lot better if I played that patiently, but still good damage. Hold on. Canadian Retail PNP Games over the pre-order page. Wait, who's PNP Games? Oh, so a Canadian retailer uploaded it early. That's where we're getting it from. Okay. Look, you know? So I was right. So there was something that was saying it, so I'm not crazy, at least. It's good to know. Pretty sure that was a turbo. Yeah, no, that... Just had a good section. Right when I'm fucking ahead, man. Right when I'm ahead. 3 grabs on Steve. I don't know about that one, Stevie. Also, I guess with, like, GTA 6, not really. Like, I think a lot of people who are, like, you know, variety, pure streams are gonna do it, but, like, I don't think it's gonna change as much as people think. Like, it's kind of odd, but, like, I don't know, I know I'm fine doing all that. I don't think most of the circles that we'd be around are gonna be, like, I don't know, I imagine, like, the mainstream, yeah, but, like, if you're looking for anything specific, I know we're probably not gonna do it, so. Maybe then, Chad, I don't know. I suppose we'll see, huh? I don't know if it flops. I don't think it's gonna flop. They'll probably have their money back immediately. I don't think they're too worried about that either. You want it to flop? Well, good luck with that. I don't know. I suppose I'm just more indifferent. Oh, why is that so crispy? Alright, it's fixed. Like, the game's gonna become, like, a Twitch icon, but, like, I don't know. I mostly watch people who don't really play GTA. I got a few GTA people. And I imagine that people who generally play new games are gonna play it, maybe, but, like, I don't think everyone is. But all games have their gold mine. I'm just happy that the gold mine this time has nothing to do with me. I get to basically ignore the whole thing. Oh, if anything, I'm actually kind of excited for GTA, because it probably means that... Hell, it probably means that we might be in a bit of an upswing during that time, chat. Realistically, during a GTA release, if I take a wild guess, there's probably gonna be some people who have, let's say, a regular stream they like watching that might play GTA, and then people aren't gonna want to watch that stream for spoiler reasons, so they'll come here. So if anything, I feel like GTA 6 coming out is actually a benefit for us. Like, it's either one, indifferent, or two, a benefit. Oh my god. Zimbokino. Lost Shelter streams. Yeah. Like, as funny as it sounds, the only release that has negatively impacted me was fucking RE9. And even then, I know exactly why, because it was RE4 Plus, and I wasn't really doing a lot of RE4. Meanwhile, with Veronica, oh man, I'm so ready for Veronica. That's gonna be fun, because, you know, it's not every day that a, you know, we have a game that's pretty in our... I'll do this, actually. There we go. Every day we get a game pretty in our jam that works out that way, I suppose. Like, sometimes a game fits the vibe, and it's nice when it happens. Drive to dice. That's the 2 years and 3 new Silent Hill games, 2 bangers, and 1 that may or may not be good. Wait. We already had that. Definitely, yeah, we already had that, didn't we? We had Silent Hill 2 Remake, which was good. We had Silent Hill F, which is an absolute fucking banger. We had The Short Message, which I would say is good, despite people's complaints. And the only real dud was Ascension. I'm pretty sure Townfall is gonna be hype. You know, on the fence for RE9. So RE9, I feel like I can put my thoughts pretty well on that game, especially now. The game is fun. It is a good game, and it'll probably be some of the most fun you'll have in the Resident Evil franchise, especially if you are at all reverent to the franchise at all. If you like Resident Evil, RE9 is a banger. It is fun. It is a good time. The thing is, though, if you're looking for a game that will probably stick with you longer than, like, I don't know, a few months, might not do that. Most of my complaints at RE9 were those lacking with story. And even then, people have managed to, you know, find their own stories in RE9. They've managed to find their own jams, as they say. The game is very fun, and deservedly so. I guess in a funny way of putting it. Is it fun? Absolutely. But yeah, funny enough, thinking about RE9 for a second, I don't really think about the story all that often, even now. I felt like I would have liked it a lot more if it had less of Leon and more of the new character, Grace. But even then, you know, a lot of people were big fans of it. It had some pretty fun moments, and I will say I liked what I played quite a lot. And I think it confidently rests somewhere around the upper middle of the franchise. By no means do I think it's a bad game, but I definitely, like, hell, we've all noticed at this point. The honeymoon phase has ended, and people are showing their opinions on it now. You have some diehards who've stuck around, people still play it, people still talk about it, people still like it. But for a lot of people, it was just the passing fad. That tends to happen quite a lot, and, you know, a lot of games are gonna have the people who stick around, people who hop in, all that jazz. Hasn't come Rage. RE9, I definitely think is a good game, but I would not call it my favorite. I wouldn't even call it my top 5. But for a lot of people, it might be. It could be a top 5 game. Hell, it could even be your favorite. And I think that's the way I define RE5. Or, sorry, RE9, not 5. RE5 is irrelevant to what we're talking about right now. But yeah, ironically enough, with RE9, I wasn't fully into it. So I didn't get to fully dive on in. And, oh my god, man, I am so happy the hype died. I am so happy. Like, I'm glad that a lot of people are able to feast. I am a big fan of the Resident Evil franchise, and I like things that happen. But I'm ready for Veronica. W19, Blue, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you, and hope your day's been nice. I really gonna stick around for years. Right, but like, whenever I talk about a game, I always like to make sure chat knows about the honeymoon phase of a game. A game's not always going to be, like, ah, shit, I ran right into that guy. At least I got the down. Yeah, no, that is my personal opinion. I think it ranks in the upper half of the franchise, and I had fun with it. Stream-wise, oh my god, that was so annoying. I am learning as well that if I'm going to do an RE game, I better do it day 1 or as soon as possible. I have never really had any, like, let's say, disdain for the game. And in fact, my opinion has always been, outside of some minor issues, I think the game is pretty damn good and rests in the upper half of the franchise. In fact, that's always been my opinion. But, oh my god. I apparently when RE9 came out, people just forgot how to, like, be in chat. They forgot, like, public decorum. It was some of the worst backseating I think I've ever had, and some of the worst spoilers in the game I've ever had, which is absolutely ludicrous, because how the fuck do you hit that point when you're playing a game within the first week? How are you even spoiling it that quickly? Been good. We got a PB, and hopefully we'll see another one. I got some water cooling PC. Nice. There's also a lot of things I liked in RA9. Like, I really liked the character of Grace. I thought she was great. How's Ritamaki? Hope you're doing good. Chat, I don't dislike the installment. That's the funny thing. I don't dislike RE9. I think it's a good game. In fact, my statement every time was, the game was good. At no point did I say the game was bad. Yeah, no, it was one of the worst we've ever had, Red Tamaki. Like, there's a reason why I didn't want to stick around to it beyond the first day. Like, I rushed to beat the game because I didn't want to do a day 2. I knew day 2 would only get worse. Let's see. Yep. Oof. Yeah, you can go back to basically anything. No, I think so. I wasn't sure to say. I think it says something about yakisoba. The bottom's in English, and it says for people who like beer, or people who love beer and yakisoba. I'm pretty sure this part just says yakisoba, if I remember right. And it has a picture of an anime girl on it who's drinking a beer and eating yakisoba. Chat, by the way, are you happy? We finally got a fucking run that's not dead. Yeah, see? Oh, and anything change or add? They should add a Wesker boss fight. for Chris instead of the Alexio fight. Claire should be the final boss against Alexia, and she should get the final hit. They should make the knife more aggressive. Because, like, they're probably not gonna, like, obviously they're gonna change a lot of the gameplay. But, like, as they've been making knives weaker, they should be stronger. Like, I think that you should go full aggressive, less defensive, in fact. Steve boss fight would be pretty cool. Or, like, just some way of having it more intense than a hallway. I don't appreciate channels that ban backseaters. It's an awkward relationship, Nopers. Like, on the one hand, some backseaters are very easy to ban. On the other hand, it's really hard to do it in a few cases because sometimes it are chatters who should know better and usually are perfectly fine, and they decided to act really wacky for one day in particular. It also gets kind of weird as well when it's like... What's the word? Often when it happens, it already happened, and it's... In a way, it's kind of rubbing salt in a wound. It's weird to say that, right? A remake should be 1-to-1 or else to enhance. I think there's multiple ways around it. There's no really set design for a remake. That being said, it sounds like they're going to add a lot, and they should add a lot. Like, right now, it sounds like we're getting playable France. So we're getting the pre-Umbrella Lab. We'll probably get the Umbrella Lab, if I had to guess. And it'll be kind of amazing if they add quite a lot. I actually think they should add a lot. Even if it's just a prologue in the Umbrella Labs. Like, basically, there's things to have that are in the game that you can just expand upon. Like, Claire's already in the labs. It'd be fun to actually play that. Hell, it has one of the most hype aura moments in the game, chat. Where Steve hits the absolute cinema pose. I use my thumbnail all the time. Should worse they know better. I don't know. It's kind of weird sometimes in terms of how it works. Very often, I don't think people should be doomed for one mistake. And very, like, I guess the other thing, too, I mentioned is... Yeah, more often than not, like... Banning them is not going to immediately undo the spoiler that happened. Teaching some of the people, I think, helps out, because then they might not do it again in the future. With that, by the way, chat, we made it through the Yowie Hill, and I have to play an ad. I'll let it roll automatically as a heads up. If you would like to avoid the edge, sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Love the code Veronica knife. It's good, Fanto. It's a good knife. There's one thing to think about. Yeah, I don't think they need to change a whole lot. Like, it's funny, a lot of people are like, been like, oh my god, Code Veronica is gonna change everything. I really don't think it is. Sub-only chat? Sub-only chat would be awful, I think. Like, you shouldn't have to restrict yourself in these things. It's more likely that I'm just gonna do it day one, and I'll probably, like, I don't know, ban them for a week at that point or something. There's not really a good set answer. Also, what if I told you it is sub sometimes? You don't know who always does it. Some people just come out of the woodwork and, like, you'd be shocked who actually ends up doing it. It's not really something that you can always, like... I don't know. It's complicated, Chad. Let's see. Oh, it's gonna be 11. I'll be doing good. Like, God, how do I even put it? Comes with the job. Yeah, this time around, though, I could actually make sure I play the game day one on day 0 as early as possible to avoid it. Put it in the title, put it in the title, put it on the screen, put it in chat as a pinned message. People don't read. It also gets kind of weird because the chatter could basically be good 99% of the time, and then they have one day where they just go batshit and, like, insane. Yeah, I think the Albinoid should be more mandatory this time or something. It would make a lot more sense. Yep. Well, sometimes as well, you don't even know it's a spoiler till after it happens. Like, there's one example I'm thinking of where basically I entered a random hallway. Someone in chat was like having a I don't know what the fuck to call it, but like they're basically like, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god." I was like, "What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about?" And then, you know, it didn't make any sense, and I'm pretty sure that was a spoiler. It alluded to something that happened basically a few minutes later. But like, I don't know. It's weird. I thought I had that. I got that at least. Yeah, alcohol? What about alcohol? Welcome back from the ad, by the way. Turn a Tormented Souls to a possibility. Oh god, I don't even know. Like, I like Tormented Souls too, but like, it's funny because that one had a lot of other backseating. Like, it wasn't even telling me the answer, but what they think the answer is. And I don't know, that was a weird one. I don't know. I really don't know. I like Tormented Souls too, but... I don't know. England fans down over 5,000 beers is one Texas pub. I heard about the Scottish people who drank all the beer in Boston. It was Veronica, basically one of the ancestors of the Ashford family. In the base of the Veronica virus. He's powerful. Yeah. I was the first one hard. I like the first one, and then the second one I was liking too, but I just remember I ended up, dude, alright. When I said that grab was easy, apparently I lied to you. It's a weird thing, though. I guess this kind of goes into the thing I was saying earlier, too, about some of the, what's the word? It is also the launch code for the, blowing up the facility at the end, but, that's because of what it's based on. I guess that's my opinion of banning, backseaters or spoilers. I think what I'll do next time, though, is, let's say for new games coming out, if people are doing that, I'll probably ban them for the week. I think that will be a lot better. Also, this is a devilish hallway. What the fuck is that? 4 in... I think that will be a much better way. The upside, too, is as we keep doing new games, I'm learning how to deal with this a lot more. Wow, that was unlucky. Yep, like if I can find a way to time out someone for a week or like a few days, that'd be pretty good. Because admittedly, I do think it is kind of harsh that if someone accidentally makes a mistake, they get banned forever. You can time people up to weeks. That's good. Like, I don't think you should be permanently banned because you know, were being dumb for a day. Two weeks. I'll keep that in mind. Especially when you get into things like Townfall, Onimusha. Maybe a warning message? No. If they do that, there's ban appeals. I guess that's true too. But at that point, banning for like 2 weeks is like, hey, come back in 2 weeks, basically. Guys, any more spoilers during Symphony of the Night? That was chill as fuck. I like Symphony of the Night. That was a fun game. Like, it is wild that somehow one of the biggest parts of Symphony of the Night was not spoiled for me. I think people were actually amazed that I didn't know about it too, which is pretty cool. Oh, it was Sly. Hope all is good. What's going on? Code Veronica. That's good. It's time! Do not equip the lighter. Good lord, I did that last time. Also, for what it's worth, something kind of funny, I suppose in a good way here. Nopers, have you ever heard the phrase, the tree remembers what the axe forgets? That sounds pretty good, Sly. That's good. Tree remembers what the axe forgets. We remember. Nice. Alright, yeah, that's how it's supposed to be, by the way. Boom. Am I the tree or the axe? Oh, I'm the tree. The axe does not remember that they chop. The tree remembers the chop. Metaphorically, obviously. I'm not getting actually chopped in this case, but like... people remember. Like, let's say Ferrari not... oh, man. No. Alright, that's close. Chat, in this case, that would be the tree. The axe would be the axe of spoilers and people spoiling game for me. I remember who does shit, basically. Whenever I have to moderate people, I remember certain typing styles, I remember certain ways people act, I remember certain weirdos, let's say. If someone does something weird, usually it's kind of live it like, you know, more forgiving, depending on the case, but I don't forget. I don't forget a lot of what people do. That's one of the upsides of remembering chatters. I tend to remember a lot of the weird chatters, too. Not saying that you don't fall under that, by the way. More the case of for future game, people could spoil. I remember those people. Mods remember those people too. Believe it or not, there are mods. Many fall into weird chatters. If someone's a weird chatter, I usually blatantly call them out. Like, you'll know if you fall under that. James Hetfield claims he is the table. That is true, I have heard that. No. Yeah, usually I do that. It's also why I kind of mentioned earlier that my style of moderation is really, really weird. Because a lot of streams, either one, they ban you immediately, or two, they just don't ban anyone. I don't feel like that's always going to be the best answer. God, I love that piano. George Washington. Well, I'm not George Washington. He would be the axe. I have a list, chat. We're back on the idea of the list. I have a list. I stream on YouTube. Yes, I do stream on YouTube. I've been streaming on YouTube for like, I think 2 years now almost. Actually, may have been 2 years on the dot, chat. I think it is almost 2 years on YouTube, in fact. I think your anniversary might be in July, YouTube chat. Huh. Think I got lucky? Nah, that community just chill as fuck. Like, some of the night was hot as hell, man. Each chill, people won't last 2 comments. Something that's kind of fun about that too, though, chat, is sometimes if people aren't chill or people are more likely to get banned, I kind of get to blow off steam in a way. Happens. Anthony Shepard, thank you for the 19 months of YouTube membership. Enjoy the YouTube emotes and scissors, and thank you. Hope you've been having a nice day. Oh, especially lately, the vibes have been immaculate, chat. The vibes have been good. Recently, I ended up banning someone who basically was creating multiple accounts and having bad vibes. Also been a little bit more strict than usual, which has been nice. How's it, Jonas? Good morning. So it's been good. Really? Yeah, really? I would say really. But we have a lot of games coming out, and we shall see. We shall see indeed.
We gotta get to that airport.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I agree, Red Tamaki. I agree.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Alright, let's do this. Good stretch.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Boom.
The self-destruct system
Has been activated.
All personnel evacuate.
Wait, immediately.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel.
Yeah, I guess it's been an odd time though, Chad.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Oh yeah. But basically, I guess going into the whole thing, that kind of explains more or less RA9. Game good. Game good. In future, we play game exactly day 1. Minute 1. Second 1. And it's kind of funny to put it away too, chat, but like... And Pure Veronica? Yes, well, probably. I don't know when they put that up, but... I'm pre-order GTA 6? No. Here are my rules on these games. Veronica, I am there or I am square, and I'm not a square. Meaning I'll probably pre-order it, and I really hope that Capcom will look so fondly upon us and allow us to be a part of the promotional period of that game, where hopefully we can get something really cool in terms of both game and opportunity, and be able to be a part of the fun. Something that I will remember for the rest of my life. GTA 6? No. If I get sponsored, that's pretty cool. I like GTA 4. I like Sleeping Dogs. I'm not holding my breath. If we don't if we don't get that, I'm probably not going to play it on stream. I still haven't played GTA 5 to this very day. I'm excited for the GTA dubs that people are going to have. I don't think I'll be there. I don't feel like I will be there. Hey, some communities are just really weird. What can I say? Some games just have weird vibes. Some people just really act up when they see certain games. It's like a bull seeing red, Chad. You know, sometimes you can't blame the bull for charging it red. It's easier just to remove red. You know? Weird metaphor, but if certain games are making people act up, you just... Yeah, I know bulls can't actually see red, and it's the waving of the cape that does it. But metaphorically, right? Metaphorically, sort of. Like, hell, I had to ban certain words, because whenever those words come up, bad things happen. And that is why certain words get banned. It doesn't mean that anyone's in trouble for it, because I realize that at the end of the day, there are certain things that don't need to come up, and nothing of value comes up with that. So it's usually easier just to not do that. Because, especially since I'm not all that attached to it either, so it's not like the end of the world. Although, depending on the case, too, I can simply tell the people, you do that again, and then you'll get banned. Which, that works, too. Which tends to be rare.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Nice. Good fight, and boom! Alright, chat, that wasn't a huge gold, but that wasn't, I think that was like a 0 gold, by the way.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel.
I do have to remember, my early game was pretty good.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
I think that kind of more or less describes a lot of that, though. Sometimes I do also wonder about having new mods, but like, I always have that underlying fear of like, if I mod someone, they're gonna stop watching the stream, so I'd rather not mod them. I'd rather just keep them around as not a mod.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Always works.
System has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Although I could just do the cheeky, like, Twitch mutual mod, and then, you know, hope enough of that stacks. I know, like, a lot of streamers mod other streamers, basically.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Could definitely do that.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
We're chilling at the moment, so there's no worry. Also, Chow, we actually have a good run right now. I'm pretty happy with this run.
Has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I get that. I'm the other way around. I fully get that. Like, I fully believe in the other way around of that, where it's like, yep, it happens every time. So I totally get that. It's something like a jinx, basically, right? And it's actually one of the reasons why, although for what it's worth, like, moderation's super easy here. It's every now and again people act up, but it's usually just like bopping on the head for a moment. Like, in terms of actual bans, either one, someone's being very deliberately annoying and they get banned immediately. Hold on. Got it. Either one, they're being very deliberately annoying and it's obvious, or, you know, two, I just bop them on the head and, you know, just tell them, hey, cut it out. Yeah. Realistically, instead of adding mods, I gotta find a new artist to have. Bible guy in chat. Oh, those guys are banned on site. If someone's a Bible guy, they either... Alright, I have a rule about Bible guys. They're allowed to post if they pay a tithe. If they pay a tithe, they can post. I mean, no one's gonna listen to it, but like, if they want to preach, they have to pay the tithe. They never take me up on the offer. So usually they get banned immediately. That is my rule on the people who try to Bible post. See, chat? They get a bit of history behind it. They learn a lesson. Don't want to be saved? Hey, if they learned anything, it's called paying a tithe. That's how it worked back in the day. And that's how it works here. They pay the tithe. Unless they have definitive proof that they're like, I don't know, Lutheran or whatever the fuck it was, but Martin Luther, that guy. Unless they are that guy. Also, am I poisoned? No, okay, that's just caution. Unless they are him, then they have to pay a tithe. Which they're not him. If they are him, I'll probably ban them anyway. So you let the church, you let the church to advertise the next crusade in here. Oh yeah, they're gonna get the warriors of Twitch chat. They're gonna go to a stream and, what, recruit their holy army? They rework the banner snatchers. I like the way they look. I hope they stay really rubbery. Like, the rubber's one of my favorite parts. Don't let me get grabbed, please. Thank you. That was kind of awkward in the first dog. Wait, he's right behind me, isn't he? Alright, that wasn't too bad. He's right behind me, chat. Might be one-shotting Code Veronica. Alright, so the way I see Code Veronica... Do you remember when Silent Hill F came out? Were you there during that? Chat, I plan on doing basically a Silent Hill F with Code Veronica. For those of you who remember Silent Hill F, I plan on doing that more or less. Have a cup of gospel that gets you drunk. Hey, me too, man. Yeah, I know what you mean. If you remember Silent Hill F, basically when that game came out, I was addicted. I did like a 16-hour stream, went to bed, did another 16-hour stream, died for a day. After I came back, did another basic like 16-hour stream. So like, we were chilling. It's kind of funny that I think about it too, because like, I feel like the religious chatters are always more on the YouTube side than the Twitch side. Like, Twitch doesn't really have the, like, the preachers coming into chat, but YouTube had some of those. YouTube definitely would have their, let's say their preachers, you know? I think that's a fair rule, if you ask me. What do you know about Silent Hill 1 Remake? It's in the works, and we'll know nothing until Silent Hill Townfall comes out. What kind of preachers? It's the generic, oh, you're all of sin, repent or you go to hell or whatever, right? And for those people, my rule behind it is if they pay the tithe, then they can do the thing. Realistically, I'm just calling them out because you know they're not going to fucking pay the tithe. So it's a fun excuse for me to ban them. The other thing is I know they're not serious about it because they'd pay a tithe. That was Rainbow Otter. If they're not committed to the cause, they can throw a few bucks for it. They truly believed in saving people. They you know. Yeah, that too. Unwarranted religious posting. Doesn't happen all that often, though. In fact, it's kind of funny, too, because even on that front, I feel like I've had to ban a good degree of religious chatters, but at the same time, like, whenever the conversation comes up, I actually tend to be pretty, like, I guess, unexpected. More often, the case that I think there's a lot of people who are annoying, but overall, like, you know, I think religions as a whole are probably good for most people. Keyword as well, religions. I think gives a lot of people, purpose for themselves. I think it'd be a good, sense of community for people. How's it, CJ? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for good luck. Imagine the recruiting. Yeah, no, I don't think they're going to get the religious recruitment in a fucking Twitch chat about horror games. And in fact, I often call these people out. I was like, aren't you technically in a place of sin since you're what? You came into here. And then they say yada, yada, yada. They try to make up some bullshit about it. Ah, it's a pretty good channel, isn't it, Retamaki? There you go. How long was the first F playthrough? Sonal F took a bit. It was a lot of playthroughs. There was a lot of Sonal F playthroughs we did. Must do every now and again. Ah! I like to think it's more of an excuse that they can do things that they might want to do but don't get to. Oh no, I have the protest outside of this metal concert. I hope I don't hear any metal music. You know, and then opening the giant ear like that one children's show. Fucking scary godmother. It's the... just listening. Howdy, tired mind. Hope your day's been nice. Did I just get... oh my god, I got poison, insta-poison chat. Fucking beautiful. I'm glad I caught it, but still. There we go. I'm not getting that dodge today. It's kind of a bummer. Memory unlocked. I liked those movies when I was younger. They're fun. Am I doing good? Doing good, I should say. We be chillin'. So knock their hats off? Yeah. Oh, so at least I got poisoned in, basically what is one of the safest areas in the game. Because I got poisoned right next to the poison cure. Okay. Getting PBs. We did get a PB today, and hopefully this will be a second PB. No, I didn't see him outside that. I was making him an example. Usually it's like conventions, like Anime Expo or Comic-Con or shit like that. Usually it's that. But like, they have been noticed before. It's a cool boss. I think I first tried that boss for what it's worth. One of my favorites in the game. Nice, good fight. Not my finest work. In fact, I greeted one of the steps, but hey, that's pretty good, chat. Boom. Iced him. Yeah, got any fun weekend plans, Tired Mind? Oh, they had some good stuff. You work on the weekends? Hey. Well, hopefully work won't be too bad. I imagine your weekend's basically like probably middle of the week then or something like that. Good morning, Juliet. Hope you're doing good today. Hopefully you have a good time of work brewing. I know, what's the word? I got my first day off in a while on Sunday, probably. And actually, chat, there is a chance I might not even take Sunday off. Like, like, 90% I am, but, like, it is technically a to-be-determined day. Like, it might not even be a day off. It could just be a chillaxing day. It's probably a day off. What if? I mean, the what if's actually just, you know, not like he was, like, dying or whatever. Not like dying, but like EP dying or something. Yeah. Or if she wanted to stream or something like that. So 90% I am not streaming that day. Nice. One more day of work, then a nice 3-day weekend. Got any fun plans? Wednesday, Thursday are your weekend. Nice, Tired Mind. Nice. Boom! Gold. Alright, chat. I'll take another gold. Yeah, no, I'm definitely, Sunday is like 90% going to be off. Like, the 10% is like, for some reason, if I don't know, like, want to do something absolutely chill or something, and like, I don't know. Very unlikely, but let's just, Sunday is like 90% off, right? Greetings, Luick. Hope you're doing good. Oh, even tomorrow is going to be a chill day, too, because, like, tomorrow we're going to call it. Hold on, Mr. Allen. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope you've been having a nice day. What's saying now? Oh, yeah. Like, even, like, tonight's stream, basically, like, Saturday night, I'm doing a marathon. Like, a games I like, good old-fashioned. When do people start saying eepy instead of sleepy? I have no idea. I don't know. Pre-COVID for me, at least. Should I have that barbecue? Yeah, honestly, I probably will. I think I might want to man the grill on Sunday. Maybe what I'll do, chat, is maybe when Nally Q comes home from work, she'll see me in an apron, grilling some burgers. I'll have a spatula. I'll hit the burger flip. I'll look like my emote, little chef's hat. Might have to be the move. It's pretty new. So, at the very least, in terms of documentation, I can tell you this much about the word EP. It has existed however long Elden Ring has been out, at the bare minimum. I definitely know, like, it's existed prior to that, but, like, in the game Elden Ring, there's a weapon called the Great EP. And, I know people were saying, oh, that's me for a while. Oh, hey, look, that's me. Of course I know him. It's me. I think it's supposed to be like an epee, which is like a type of sword. Anyway, Joe, that thought I gotta play an ad. We did the Hunter Room, so, we'd like to avoid the ads. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, so I don't know about that one. I still say drink, but I do like the word EP. Also, what concert you let? What concert you got going on? Sounds like a fun time. Yeah, it's a fencing sword. I think it's called like an epee too. It's not like called EP. It's gonna be called like an epee, I think, and it's like French or something. What was it saying though? Ah, shit, wrong hallway. That's fine. Not great, not bad. Yeah, Sauna Left was probably, I think, about 3 full, like, big streams for me. So probably, like, maybe 30-something hours or something. Possibly more. Even, like, 40, maybe. I don't remember. Long. There's a long game for F. Good game, but long game. Alright, nice dodge. Oh, it's in Hellcat. Is your favorite Resident Evil? Nice. It's a good game. You have a good choice. I would say, I think this is my second favorite. It's up there. Like, my favorite's probably already 7. That might be, like, one of my favorite games ever made. And then, I like this game a lot. And as an ironic pick, my number 3 is Survivor. Although I also do think that Survivor is also just better than people think. A-Pay? So I know the pay part, but I can remember the A. I definitely know it's not pronounced the Great Eepy, but people post a picture of the cat with that. Which is it's like a cat sleeping and like drooling on like a bed. I've seen that. Dreamcast? Nice, very nice. How's it going, Juo? I hope you're doing good. What do you got going on today, Mr. Horse? Are you on that grind set? You gotta turn that mindset to a grind set. I had, the grind is almost over. Is it? I was about to say, like, do you got your Path to Partner thing done? For 9 to 7 or 8? Yeah. A lot of people's favorites have become 9, with the fun of it. It ends on the 26th. What, the Path to Partner? What do you mean it ends on the 26th? It changed the requirements. What does that mean? Also, Juo, you're missing the real big secret about that. And it's kind of one of the things in the modern age that hits a lot of people. You don't think about it, but it is true. Chat, you know what the funniest thing about all this grind set stuff is, and like the climbs of streaming or really anything, but the grind set mentality is? A lot of people bring up Sisyphus. A lot of grinders bring up Sisyphus. That's the guy, right? Fucking Boulder Man? Not Redfield, the other Boulder Man. The real devil of it all is that he's just pushing a boulder up a hill. That's what it actually turns into at a point. It's a never-ending boulder, and the boulder never stops. Pusher? Yeah, that guy. The guy who pushes the boulder up the hill. Except when, you know, you get the boulder up the hill changes, the color of the boulder changes, you get to, like, put, like, little stickers on it. It's full month done for Path to Partner. So last month, it's the second month. Oh, Juan, you're in too. You have to keep grinding too. If you're like on Path to Partner, it's probably recommended that you basically don't stop what you're doing until like you got it. Then even after you have it, it's incredibly easy to fall back to where you were. Because you realize after a while that the check mark wasn't the actual journey, and the journey was the actual journey. Which is fucking stupid, but like... You realize that the hunger was never about the check mark, but just about meaningful progress. Good morning, Zone. I'll be doing good. Realistically, the grind never ends, and it's a consistent grind for... I don't know, fulfillment? Is it a faster time? Yeah, I mean, so far it is. I got a PB earlier of a 142.42. That was it today. And, this is comparing against those splits, so if this is a PB, then that's a better PB. No vacation, no days off, but you gotta get that boulder up the hill. You know what happens after you get the boulder up the hill, chat? You know what happens? New Game Plus. You do it again. You know what happens after you hit that boulder up the hill? Well, you do it again after that. You talk about Sisyphus a lot. What case are you talking about Sisyphus? The Mitch Raiders. How is it going? The Mitch Raiders. Welcome on in. How was Elden Ring? Are you doing the bingus, right? I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Chad, if you don't know Mitch is pretty cool. There's a lot of fun Souls gaming. Pretty talented at both Elden Ring and Sekiro. Doing Convergence. What is Convergence? Overhaul. Oh, is that the hard mode that makes the game a lot harder, like, everywhere, just about? And it turns, like, Melania into, like, Melania 2. Hold on, there's the first one. I like doing 2. There's the first one. Let me get the Twitch. Hold on. Luckily, this game has doors. It's 3.0. What does it all add? And welcome on in. Also, best of luck in about 1 month. Actually, holy shit, you got 2 weeks. It's not even 1 month. Chat, in 2 weeks, Mitch is going to be a part of a big Elden Ring speedrun at GDQ. I'm pretty sure it's him, Aggie, Star Zero Chris, and Josh Areno? Or, I hope I didn't get the fourth wrong. I saw the double verify. Yep. Hey, I got the lineup. This is 4. It is Josh. Yeah. Making the waves. But yeah, they got a co-op all bosses Elden Ring run. And I remember seeing that in the first round of prep for like, oh shit. Okay. For a second, I was worried. Okay, we're good. But yeah, it should be very exciting, and I'll be watching from at home. But I'm excited, and I'll probably have to donate during that run. Yeah. Now, for anyone coming in, I've been on that Code Veronica grind set. This game is getting a lot of attention because recently they announced a remake of Code Veronica. Oh, sorry. Veronica. No code. Just Veronica. They actually removed the code. It's gone. Ooh, I got bad RNG. Okay. Nice. I greeted the ever-living fuck out of that. Yeah, it's been a fun time. I like Code Veronica a lot, which is very specific, and it's been fun. Code didn't make it in. Oh, what if they keep the code? Yeah, I hope Convergence was good, though. And I hope, really all the grinds. Like, I'm pretty sure right now is, like... Is it part of the Bingo World Tour? I know you guys got that coming up. I don't know when that is. Or, I don't think that happened yet, right? I think it's, like, July? Wonder why the coders move? Only time will tell. Also, Gillette, what concert are you seeing? It sounds like fun. Oh, actually, if you don't want to... You'll have to let us know after you go, maybe. It's not happened yet. I'm excited. I'm quite excited to see it happen. I know there's been a lot of practice and watching some of the practice rounds. Which will be quite exciting. You know, like the removal of the code? I kind of still like Veronica. For what it's worth, chat, I'm not attached to the word code. I like Veronica. Code, I'm okay with code. I said hi to Aggie a few times at SGDQ and he knows your contents. I don't know, Aggie, I think around Christmas last year. I think Bingo Brawler starts July 17th. That'll be exciting. That'll be an exciting time. You're gonna see 5 seconds of summer. Nice. I hope it'll be a fun show. Sounds like it should be. Oh, I just realized. Hopefully I can land the gripper tech right now. The raiders coming in, I can show them off the coolest trick in the game. Where Claire can pick up items using her feet. And so can Chris. See? Look at that. I didn't bend over to pick that up. It's the red feet. The red field feet. It runs in the... You know, people talk about the Redfield bloodline? The actual bloodline they're trying to preserve is the fact that every Redfield can actually grab things with their feet and put it in their pockets. And Chris can do it. Claire can do it. No, Chris isn't using Claire's feet. That'd be vile. I want to try something out. You know what, chat? That was a lot cleaner, and I might do that in the future more. Boom. Alright, we gotta run. They came in the backpack. So what I've been saying, Dendel, is like, Chris and Claire have been like doing like a hacky sack thing where they kick the item up. And then after that, they open their comically large pockets and then it falls in like Bugs Bunny. Like a cartoon character would. It's kind of like that. There we go. Showing off grippers. Hey, the red feet. Been able to get a PB. We got 1 PB today. I'm hoping we can go for 2. Hopefully we can save more time. The run has been looking a little rough, but the better we do, the better it'll be. That should be good. One of the big things I'm also looking for is more golds, because I would like to get down to 140 some of best. We started, I think, at like 140, 150 some of best today. So I did get like 20 seconds of golds, but we need more. The more golds, the better, basically. Oh, so how you doing, the athlete? Hope your day has been nice. Oh yeah, Mitch, so with convergence, like, oh, hold on. never land that. That was good. That was really good. How long did it take me to remember all the steps? Oh, I don't even remember. Oh, funny enough, one could say it was kind of a recent thing. Like, I've recently been getting a lot better at this game, I'd say. What do we find? They have tacos, Vietnamese, Greek, ice cream tacos, burgers. I guess it's kind of a whole whatever you may be craving that day sort of thing, huh? Boom! Gold. Honestly, it's kind of a progress over time, I'd say. Oh, no, that'd be bad. Hold on. Alright, I had a feeling. Not the end of the world. There's the injury. Okay. Good. I'm feeling good, Cake. Hope you're doing good. I'd rather not be in caution for the rest of the run, because I will have to heal anyway, so let's do that. Yeah, you gotta pick in the moment. It's gonna be a very... You'll have to let us know, but it's gonna be a very, very tough choice. Nice gold. Yeah, we've been trying to farm them. The more we get, the better this shall be. It is 30C, 86F. God damn. We stay chilly. I got Heat Watch on my computer telling me. I think Dust Bloods will be fun. I'm hoping it will be. I suppose only time will tell, though, huh? That being said, I will absolutely give it a shot on stream. Like, I fucking love Bloodborne. You know what's weird? Chat? I have a lot more hours in Bloodborne than anyone would assume I do. Like, it's a weird way of putting it, but, like... I think I have, like... 91 hours streamed on Bloodborne. Like, I didn't think I put that much time into Bloodborne. I know that's, like, a ton of hours, but, like... Maybe it is a ton of hours, actually. It means I beat the game more than once. I don't normally do a lot of repeat streams, but I did put a good degree of time into Bloodborne, I guess. Ah, shit. Hold on. 6, 2, 3. I'm definitely losing time here, that's alright. Good, you see it raining? That sounds pretty brutal. Alright, let's check out that to make up for it. Yeah, I fucked up a little bit on that, but that's alright. Bob, okay. Yeah, Bloodborne's from stuff. You have to let us know? Yeah, well, hopefully it'll be good, too. Hopefully you'll have a good choice. I wanted to go to, like, a food truck event recently, or, like, a... Maybe not, like, food truck, but, like, stands, like, pop-up stand, like, a pop-up thing. They do it, like, in Southern California, and it's pretty cool. I don't know when I can go, though. I'll have to find, like, a appropriate time for, oh, shit, this way. I'll have to find an appropriate time if I can. Alright, I'm still landing that dodge. Didn't I recently play Parasite Eve 2? So I played Parasite Eve 2 a couple times. I played it a few years ago, and then I replayed it recently. I got a speedrun that game at some point. I don't know when, but probably at some point. I did actually buy a Japanese copy for that express purpose, but then we just never got around to it. It's kind of funny, but like... Eh. Got the Alien Baby and Intertested DLC. I think I've been in Bloodborne 3 times, maybe? And I had one playthrough that didn't manifest fully. It's funny, because I've always thought about speedrunning Bloodborne, but I never got around to it. Because Bloodborne is hard, and Bloodborne is mean. Like, I'm not good at Sekiro, but I like Sekiro a lot, and I'm glad I can say that I've sped ran Sekiro. Did I do it well? No. But, like, you know, I've done it. I've had my moment in the sun in that game, which is nice. But the, what's the word? Bloodborne? I tried looking into Bloodborne before, and I think I practiced how to do up to basically just fucking Gascoigne. Which doesn't sound like a whole lot. Because, like, isn't that the first boss? Yes. Problem, you see, is trying to... You can't really refight any of the bosses without just resetting the, like, new game entirely. You get the fun feeling that anytime you boot up a new game... oh my god, get in there. What sort I'm looking for? The first spawn, you have to basically practice very specifically because there's a different setup than the rest of the, like, follow-up attempts. The game's resource hunting's pretty brutal, so what ends up happening is I end up, oh wow, I can't believe it. Are you saying I have to farm the vials back, and I can't use that many vials, and I have to get the Molotovs back, because the strategy requires 4 Molotovs, and if you miss one and waste one, you need to farm enough souls or echoes to get the Molotovs back. You can't over-farm, because then there's no point in practicing, so you have to do it in a very, very, very precise way that is hyper-specific to being in a very low level and getting these very specific dodges and steps. And every time you do it, you have to do the run back again and again and again and again. And then you miss a Molotov. And then you have to do the run back again with all the farming. And that's more or less why I dropped the Bloodborne speedrun, because, yeah, no, I applaud people who do that. It is a pain in the ass to practice that game. As cool as it is such a pain to try and learn that. I think you'll use, like, what, like... PS4, like, plus saves or something like that? I don't remember. It's like a weird way of, like, having saves. It's something goofy I don't recall. But you have to, like, get a USB drive with your saves on them and, like, load it in a very, very weird way every time. I don't recall. Wow, I made it. I don't know how the fuck I made that, but sure. It's a good time, Hellcat. Alright, chat. Anyway, I have good news at this point. This run is quite likely to PB. It's not, actually, no, it's not. I could choke very hard on the crit section. I actually had a really good crit section, didn't I? We'll see. But yeah, Sekiro, like, don't get me wrong, is Sekiro hard? Yes. But, like, Sekiro checkpoints, Sekiro saves, holy shit, those are nice. And the Sekiro resources, like, there are so many different routes, there's so many cool things you could do in that game, like, as someone who has tried to learn Bloodborne and has learned Sekiro, learning Sekiro, cool as fucking hell. Learning Bloodborne, oh my god, man, like... Learning Bloodborne is kind of mean. Ow. Alright, we're home free. It also runs at 60 FPS. Understandable. With that being said, the advancements in emulator technology actually have renewed my interest in Bloodborne speedruns a little bit. Because... you know, having a save state right before Gascoigne is pretty cool. Or really any boss. It's also pretty hard, too, because, like... practicing some of the late game bosses in, like, the all bosses speedruns kind of hard. If you don't do it just right, it's basically over. Because you need, I think if I remember right, you need to chain beast blood pellets in certain ways. So you can't just, like, you know, fight the boss one-on-one, like, on redos. After beating, I think it's, like, the living failures, you have to immediately go for, like, Lady Maria, and you cannot die at all, or else the whole run's fucked. I mean, it's surely, you know, dying anywhere the run gets fucked, but, like, it gets especially bad at that point. I was in Samurai Pod, I'll be doing good. Oh. There's a lot to be said about Bloodborne, chat. Also, good news. This run is currently looking pretty good. Not perfect, mind you, but, like, I don't know. This could be the run, chat. This very well could be the run. It's funny because one of the worst parts about this game is that tentacle in the Claire section you just saw. If you don't run past it, the whole run basically loses a minute. Ah, shit. Animate caution? What a dick. I'm more like Lobo every day. What, my hair? It's a vibe. Although I do think, chat, at some point we should try out that Bloodborne randomizer. Here, close this bottle. Like, I would like to give that a go at some point, I think. Click that. So the real question now, chat. We are pretty near the end of the run. And it has a lot of potential to go bad. We are hitting one of the hardest boss fights in all of Resident Evil. Do I grab any safety herbs? They are on the way, but they will lose a small bit of time having to use them. Heal. The problem is you only get one green herb, so it would probably put me into fine, not like full. We'll see though. We'll see. A man or a dancing teddy bear? I might be a dancing teddy bear, I'm not gonna lie. I might actually be the teddy bear. What's he dancing to is the question. Is it Peg by Steely Dan? Alright, chat, ready? I'll grab one herb. How's that sound? Oh, I didn't get the red feet tech. We'll grab one, but only one. I guess that dance. Well, that one's Gangnam Style, yeah. All right. Let's do this. We must find out the code. Oh shit, what am I doing? Imagine that kills the whole run because of that. Let's see. I'm not gonna grab the other health kit though. We're only gonna grab the one. This track, it's nice. Oh, that grab just cost the whole run, chat. Imagine I don't PB because that grab. Imagine. Wait, what's the code? Holy shit, chat. I don't know. It is... Wait, where's the R? They? Oh, hold on. There we go. No, it's not dead. I got it. I hit backspace. Luckily, I didn't like kill the whole like code.
This facility will detonate in 5
The
minutes.
bay apparently.
All doors are now unlocked.
Chat, surely I'll get the one shot. Yeah, we call that free time save for next time. This too. This run's pretty grim. We're looking grim, chat. I did 4-shot Alexia in my PB though. So, I don't know. Maybe we stand a chance? Alright, don't be in danger, please. Don't be in danger. Don't be in danger. Alright, we're in caution. Okay, second. Hold on. Hold. I'm going for it. Just go for it. Maybe? Come on. All right, 4 seconds. That's terrible. But chat, I do move up a rank with that. Okay. And that should be a 142.37. Wait, 37? What the fuck? I messed up somewhere. All right, 142.30. I PB'd by 5 seconds. 5 whole seconds. God damn it. 5? All right, fine. But I mean, look at that. I was down so much earlier. I mean, hold on. I was like minus 17 at one point. Maybe it's because I choked at the end. All right, I still feel pretty good about this run for what it's worth. Like what? I lost like I was ahead here. -4, +8, -2, +7. Like even without like we got a lot of gold. The dead zone of 43s. Oh, so actually my PB is a 142.37. 142.37. I like what the last one I had was basically like I think a 142.42. Oh, that was it. Resident Evil code. I think I only beat one other runner if I have this right. What's that dude behind Chris' face? That guy just chilling. He's chilling, that's what he's doing. Alright, chat, according to this... Alright. All I did was I beat Carsey's time by like 4 seconds. So I'm 13th out of 31. No, I'm unlucky 13 now. But like, chat, all the other times now are 141s. I'm not going to see a PB until I get a 141, meaning I probably have to research the run again and see more of what I'm missing. Gotta go again? I do gotta go again. But we've been having a lot of grinds. The question is, do we run it back today, or do I take the win and research VODs and try and get that done there? That is the question. That is the question. There's no DG. Yeah, you know, I never really noticed that guy behind Chris. He's sort of chilling though, isn't he? Nice yakisoba shirt. Thanks. I do like yakisoba. It has an anime girl on it. Take the win. I'm thinking of taking the win, but let me see. Hold on. I have yakisoba. And she has a beer on her on the shirt. Yeah, I got it at Don Quixote when I went to Japan. I don't know, chat. Maybe we take the win. Like, I haven't streamed for 8.5 hours. We could just take the win. Like, we could take the dub. Not a terrible idea. Although we did get raided on the back half of that run, the last one. I do also need to play an ad in like 3 minutes. See, that's the thing though. Do I want to play the ad during like a run and have it die immediately? Out of Japan? It was good. It was a good time. You know what, chat? Fuck it. Let's run back. I'm down. I'm down because I gotta play an ad anyway. I'll let it auto roll since we're gonna try again. Fuck it. Let's try again. I probably should tweet it, but you know what? Oh, this is gonna be the big PB. Although I will say it right now, the rule for this run is if it dies, alright? That is the rule of this run. I think we're hitting that point in the night where if it dies, it dies. Sounds good? It dies, he dies. He died early too, so. Anyway, I do gotta play an ad though, so if you wanna avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, I guess I'll do it now? Ad. Take the dub. Oh, I mean, me and Nally are gonna celebrate on Sunday, probably. And tell she's probably sleeping right now. Well, hopefully she's sleeping. She needs her rest. Alright, good vibes so far. Good intro. Gonna go one day. It's fun. Oh, Thousand Fox Mode. They'll be doing good. I want to go back to Japan. Japan was a blast. Like, I would like to go back to Japan. Like, I think RTA in Japan Winter might be happening again, hopefully. So when that happens, I would like to apply again and hopefully go. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Also, chat, I don't want to say too much right now, but like, this opening is, woof.
Please deposit
I missed that, but that's
any
fine.
metallic items you have in the security box.
Alright, but my hands are, see, chat, remember when my hands weren't like warm? My hands are working again. It's like my hands are no longer made out of anvils. Oh, it's super expensive. So it's not too bad, but that's also because I live in an area that it is a lot easier to travel to Japan in. One of the better airports for it, I suppose. Hell, I think recently I heard that from LAX, I think I can buy a trip to Japan for like $218 or some shit. But then I'd have to go in the middle of August, which is hot. Are your hands in the oven? Honestly, I think maybe they're warmed up now. I'm not sure what happened. Like, last run I was feeling kind of cold, but now I'm feeling pretty good. And you know, that's what I said. You know, if I'm gonna go for risky strats. If it dies, basically it dies, more or less. I think that is the best way of putting it. Plus, I do want to keep a lot of good work going in this. For anyone who does not remember much about Code Veronica either, there are some weird shenanigans right now. I just got... It's looking grim. It's looking very grim. Went from no grabs to... That's kind of bad. Oh yeah, but... So PBs are nice, but I'm not really looking for too many PBs, as funny as that sounds. Like, they're good to have, and they're nice signs of progress. A lot of what I'm really looking for right now, though, is gold. The more golds I get, the better. That was really weird. I don't know how I got that dodge. Like, I missed the dodge just to land it. Because if I'm golding, that means my theoretical times can be a lot better, and it means my overall skill is looking good, too. You know what's funny? If it wasn't for me running into that guy, that would have been really good. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of funny. My own splits at this point are starting to get better and better and better. And yeah, I think it depends on the time of year, Hellcat, for Japan. Oh, what's it saying now? Oh, yeah. I need that sum of best to go way down. That is the goal. That sum of best can get chopped down like a 140 flat. That's good progress.
Please deposit.
Although the funny thing is, I am very positive that I'm going to have to start looking at better runs sooner than I thought. Like, this is actually after a research session, and I gotta do it again. It's hilarious. I just researched how to play the game better, and now I gotta do it again. But this time, I gotta do it on console runs and not door skip runs, because I can't do everything the door skip runs can do. See if I'm missing anything there. Ah, shit. One grab only, please. Yeah, okay, that's good. Alright, that was kind of scuffed. Door's good for breathing room. I'm kind of indifferent. Like, they're mostly nice so I could pretend to take a drink of Coke Zero and then actually forget to take the drink of Coke Zero. How's it going, Z-Wooter? Yeah, I've done quite a lot of cool horror games. I just like the genre. I think today I think I'm uploading a I'm telling that obscure, but Sound Left, I think. Probably upload that. I've been trying to upload more to my main YouTube channel because I have a lot of VODs I should probably be uploading. Welcome on into the Twitch side. Here we go. Been your addiction since March? Nice. Hey, no worries there. They are quite fun, as you can probably imagine. They're a good time. And I guess speaking of that too, a lot of people have been mentioning Ground Zero lately. Maybe we finally check that out next week. Kind of been meaning to. Be a good time. Chat, it is time to ask one of my favorite questions in the speedrun. Was I whacking off in my PB? How the fuck am I saving so much time on the second split? God damn it. I just did that run. I don't remember what happened. There we go. Yeah. Oh, it's a nice weekend for you as well. Yeah, I always feel a little bit of weird, chat, with, like, there's two things stream-wise. One, like, Ending right when a raid comes. Like, I always feel bad if that, you know, the timing's off or whatever. Good job in Ground Zero. Oh yeah, he got voice acting for that, didn't he? That's nice. Hey, I got the gripper tech. See, chat, even Claire's feet are looking better right now. Can't believe it. That is certainly a way of putting it. Am I doing SGDQ? No. I did not get accepted, so I will not be doing anything. Do I like the game Obscure? Yeah, Obscure's pretty tight. It's a good time. That was a sloppy grab, though. But, yeah. Oh, I've had this guy... A bunch of jerks? Nah, you know, just per event. Tends to vary. Can't get in every event. A lot of good runs of the event that'll be happening, though, so no worries there. I like obscure runs. Do I do obscure runs? Every now and again, but like, I don't remember why. We did obscure again recently as a revival. It didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. But it's alright. Also, Jericho X, thank you for the gift sub going to Gillian Knapp. So hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you. And yeah, I'm not too worried. Like, I'll apply again for AGDQ, and hey, maybe we get in. Just maybe. We shall see. It is possible. Yeah, Retro Red Pocket 4. Nice. Sounds like fun. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's anywhere, Jericho Max. We'll get them next time, as they say. Oh, chat, it'll be real. Imagine. Alright, chat. Imagine we lock in on Code Veronica so hard, and then we submit it to GDQ. That would be kind of tight, not gonna lie. I'm willing to give it a shot. We'll see what happens. Any Kudelka streams? I am gonna do Shadow Hearts at some point. The problem is... I missed the bag. I don't know exactly when I want to. And, well, Shadow Hearts 2, I should say. Kudelka as a speedrun is a very, very, very awkward gamble. Like, you're basically hunting for a certain weapon the whole game, and it's kind of a pain. Fun game, but, like, speedrun's brutal. Oh, what the fuck, dude? I was aiming to get this into AGDQ. I'm on the idea that if I can get a good enough time where I feel comfortable doing like an explained run, maybe. Maybe. I mean, I can actually check right now if I'm good enough. Because I don't think Code Veronica has a lot of submitters, but, like, it could. That's the thing, like, it could. Alright, let me see something here. I don't know. Like, I'm assuming my PB is not good enough yet, but I think if I get one more minute barrier, maybe. And yeah, PS2 Obscure is worth money. And yeah, Chow, I played Shadow Hearts 1, and for a while I wanted to possibly give Shadow Hearts 2 a go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Basically, Code Veronica has been in GDQ twice. Once by Pessimism and once by Carsey. I would like to ideally do better than those runs if it were to get in again. To kind of show that, you know, the run has, you know, the run's improved or whatever. That was pretty good movement. For what it's worth, currently my time, I would say, is possibly equal to Pessimism's. I don't really know, though, because I think he removed his run off the leaderboard. They're saying Haunting and Obscure 1 and 2 and Clock Tower 3. Nice. I mean, I know the game hasn't been in a while as well, but, like, I don't know, I'd want to, like, try something pretty unique with it. I mean, tell you what I could do is I could get Doorskip working on PS3 and try and submit that. Like, that's also an option. Because technically that would also kind of accomplish one of the big things about this, which is the modding side of it. Like, if I were to get that working on an actual PS3, technically that'd be unique enough where I think it could be its own thing. Like, technically I could do that, like, once or twice, quote-unquote. Is it safe to say you love your wife? Sure. Good for your wife. There we go. Sure. Why wouldn't it be? Unless your wife's the Bandersnatch. If your wife's the Bandersnatch, then it is not. But if it's not, then, or she's not, then no worries. You're all good then. Unless you have that one case. I feel like this Bandersnatch has killed a lot of my runs, and this rat must go down, chat. But with the current rate we're going, chat, I actually do feel really good about this. Ideally, I would like to get a 139. Like, a lot of the good runs are in the 139 range, and I think if I keep studying up too, we can get it. I just gotta keep studying. And, like, study, grind, study, grind, study, grind, study, grind. You know? Rise and shine, Miss Scarlet, I'll be doing good. We got a PB, but we kind of were ending on a dub, so this is kind of the victory lap, and I'm going very risky with this run, and kind of, if it dies, it dies. We did get a PB on, like, what, the run that was basically 8.5 hours stream time. I might be dead. I'm dead. Yep, there it is, chat. Run's dead. Speak of the devil. Yeah, look at that. That's the Bandersnatch. Yeah, I gotta practice the Bandersnatch check. Like, I want to watch very deeply what I should be doing there. You killed the run? No, I gambled the hell out of this run. Like, I knew it was coming. Although I did get to practice the Steve line right there. I want to try something else, too. That's not bad. I mean, this run's definitely dead. Like, this run can't continue, funny enough, because, like... Hell, in fact, I'll actually show you why it can't continue. Well, that's a different Bandersnatch. The Bandersnatches are the yellow pricks in this game, who are made out of rubber, like an eraser. And they kind of kill the run pretty bad. Although Danger's a lot faster than I thought it would be. Up here it is. Yep. I mean, I guess technically now I'm on death hit, but like, watch, I'm gonna come back in the hallway and I'm gonna die. Besides, like, they're going to be dead because I lost too much time at this point. Yep, there it is. Claire is dead. Game over. All right. Chat, I gave it the old honest try. It was a good try. But you know what? We did get a PB. We did end on a high note. The 142.37. And I think we'll do more research for the next CDX run. So probably that'll be Monday or Tuesday. Although, let me explain.